Oh shit, I screwed up. God damn it. Chat. I break everything. I break everything.
I've been told how to live my life. One side cold, one side filled with strife.
And then mods, if you want, you can put this in our pin messages for the day. We're gonna do the $50 one today. Nice little big chunky one for today.
You could beg forgiveness, beg for mercy, but you can't take back the treason, make it all just go away. You are mine for sickness, you aren't worthy. You're the one and only reason that I battle with these demons.
Alright, I think I got everything. Alright, perfect. Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning. Sorry for the extra wait. Apparently my morning was quite busy today. And you want to know the funny part is that I still didn't even get close to the other things I need to get done. But if you think about it, like, we're also running a marathon too, so it's like kind of one of those things where lots of stuff's going on. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts right now, so like I'm trying my best, so bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me. And then I dropped something, that's awesome.
You could beg forgiveness, beg for mercy, but you can't take back the treason, make it all just go away.
Alright, let me just do one last thing and then we should be ready.
You aren't worthy. You're the one and only reason that I battle with these demons. Take back my life, I am in control. Remove your knife.
Is this a new song?
Take back my life, I am in control. Remove your knife buried in my soul. You can beg forgiveness, beg for mercy, but you can't take back the treason, make it all just go away. You are mine for sickness, you aren't worthy. You're the one and only reason that I times before. Blood and war is all I've ever known. I've lost my holy mind, nothing to repent. Every day I must refine, further I've sinned. Nothing worth the cost, prices I must pay. Everything I lost turned into your gain. I will take you.
All right, now let's get this party started. Oh, also, hi Ravi, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was dajobu, as they say. Dajobu chato, dajobu chato, chato, chato. Alright. Last thing I gotta do is...
Every day is a replay, how wallow in the shadow of gray and let the anger invade, and there's nothing that is gonna take me away. Every moment that I fight's another inch in your grave. Tear down flesh and blood, skin to bone and then the bone to dust, and when all is said and done, walk with the night as I set your sun. I will take you to the end of promises you walk away. You can't take all the anger you have tossed us away. You're lost, my tool, taking orders, waiting for the very day we will cross our flames once again. Can you hear me cry?
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. And welcome to our humble abode. To our humble abode. How are we doing today? Talk to me. Talk to me. I love this song, though. How are we doing today? And welcome, 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 welcome. You know what? Feeling pretty good today, actually. Not terrible. Get this box off me. Now my day's terrible. All right, that's a lie. That's a lie. The day is not terrible. It's actually a really good day. I can definitely tell. It's gonna be a very good day. To be honest with you, though, I'm gonna be real with you. All days have been good. All days have been good. I think yesterday was like the day that okay, so for the most part, yesterday I think was my more tired day. That's pretty rare because here's the thing. I feel like every day has been energetic and wild and crazy, and honestly, I love it. I love it. I love it. That shit ain't changing anytime soon. Baby, it's not changing anytime soon. Now, chat, I got a lot of cool stuff planned for us today. So we're gonna do something a little different today. Well, granted, we're still gonna sell some weed today. I think weed is being sold today. Because I said that yesterday and it didn't happen. I said that yesterday and it didn't happen. So I'm not exactly sure yet. I like to say some stuff and then find out that that's not what happened. That's not what's happening. But you wanna know what will happen? Bricks. Brick by brick will always be here. There will always be bricks here, chat. There will always be fucking bricks here. And tacos as I drop my water. Don't be dropping your goddamn water. Don't be dropping the goddamn water. Brick by brick. Good morning. Welcome to day 7. Good morning, everybody. Good fucking morning. I hope you guys are having a great morning. Happy Monday. I fucking hate Mondays. However, it could be worse. Could be worse. I could just not be hanging out with you guys. I'm just saying. It is a thing. It is a thing. It is a thing. Get this fucking box off me. Bow by bow. Bow by bow. How are we doing today? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Man up, love Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Mimosa Monday. Oh, that sounds great, actually. Mimosa Monday. That sounds great. Listen, VIP that man. This man gets it. This man gets it. This man fucking gets it. All right, perfect. Oh, also, did Conwell, is Conwell in the chat? Conwell, if you're in the chat, just know that you did win a $25 gift card yesterday. So make sure to write me. He may not be, and if he doesn't claim it, we'll redo it again. We'll redo it again. So far, everyone I think has it. I think if for some reason there's any problems, let me know, okay? Let me know. Let me know. Bow bow. Anybody doing anything fun for this glorious Monday? This glorious Monday, because it will be a great Monday today. The best fucking Monday you've ever had. The best goddamn Monday you've ever had. This side of the Mississippi, brick by brick. I hope we have a good one today. This is what I have planned for you guys today. This is what I have planned for you guys today. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to day 7. Oh, actually, really fast. Really fast. So tonight will be our last sleep stream. We'll do our last sleep stream. Tomorrow will be the actual last day of the marathon. So no crying. No crying. Because after that, we're going to do a 12-hour stream, I think. I think that's what we're doing. We're going to be doing 12-hour, oh, don't tell me you're out of breath already. We're going to be doing a 12-hour stream. It's going to be a charity for, I keep almost saying American Heart Association. That's what you did last time. No, actually, I think last time I actually did, Wounded Warrior. I think of American Heart Association because, like, I mess with them a lot because of my heart. Because of my own heart condition, so I'm like, okay. No, but we'll be doing for St. Jude's. For St. Jude's. Yeah, exactly. For cancer. For cancer. I just do this. Listen, I feel like I say that almost every morning. Every morning. Listen, chat, I still have stupid VTuber brain. I have stupid VTuber brain, and you know this. Hold on one sec. I definitely can tell I need to turn down, like, the room because the temperature is going to be hot today, baby. It's going to be hot. However, other than that, though, that's how that week's looking. Like I said, we're also going to WeebCon. Hope I see you at WeebCon. Well, I'm going to be doing a virtual one. Again, thanks, Sutho, for that. Sutho got me on that list so that we can go and I can come see you guys. So that's awesome. Shout out to Sutho. I love her. Sunday, I think we're still going to be doing that Marvel Rivals thing. It's going to be a tournament with Fufu. Well, Fufu has that thing where she sets you up with like a pro and stuff. So I think I'm still a part of that. I need to go and ask her. I need to go and like make sure. So that's what the week's looking like. But if you want to know what today is going to be, today, not tomorrow, today, we have reacts. I haven't done a react in a while. And I got 4. You know what? When I said, hey, we're going to get back into it, I mean, we're getting back into it, baby. So we're going to be vibing, we're going to be talking, we're going to be chilling. If anyone has never seen any of our React content and stuff like that, we usually turn off like redeems and actually have like a real conversation. So some of it's cool, some of it's a little bit lighthearted, some of it's a little bit more deep. I picked some good ones for you. I picked some good ones for you. Because I felt like we haven't actually had a chance to like sit down and just yap about shit. Because I feel like that's what a lot of marathons do anyway. However, we think outside the box. We play video games, say brick by brick, and then dance half the time. See, we're innovators. We're innovators. We're innovators. I will say one thing, though. I will say one thing. I cannot believe, I haven't lost my voice completely. I have lost it a little bit. I have lost it a little bit. But I'm surprised that I haven't broken my hip. I've broken my back twice, I feel like, already. But like I'm surprised that my body is still functioning. Like, I'm telling you, that's the Latina blood. That's the Latina blood in you. Brick by brick, I made this shit. Or actually, my mom made that shit. when she fucked my dad. Brick by brick. I'm telling you, Chad, that's gonna stick with me forever. I'm telling you, it's gonna stick with me fucking forever. I make this shit, me. And then after that, I think we're gonna go and sell some marijuana. We were close yesterday, chat. We were close. However, these little greedy bitches, they're like, I want green crack. Well, I only have red crack. I was gonna sell it to that one person. Remember, I was gonna sell it to that one person, and then the motherfuckers, the motherfucking police officer got me. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why are you such a bitch? I do feel like every morning now, well, at least for streams wise, every morning now, I'm gonna stay committed to at least the first hour or two, unless for some reason I'm like doing something, to like moving around and stuff, to like moving around and like vibing. Because let me tell you something, Chad, Mama's starting to look kind of nice, starting to look good. All this dancing, I'm starting to lose some weight a little bit. Now, here's the thing, I'm not a chubby bitch. I am definitely one that is out of shape. You can definitely tell because of like my endurance. But I'm at like, I don't know, like 160. I think I would be a lot lighter if my ass wasn't so fat. Alas, I would like to be at least a solid 150. I think 150 would be perfect. I don't want to lose too much because then, like, you know, you lose a little bit of that. Get this shit off me. Y'all got big ass fucking penises. Huge, huge. Because you guys find some funny ass shit. Here, let me see if I can find the clip from earlier. I think you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I posted it, I think, let's see, where did I put it? Where did I put it? On the Twitch, the little clip thing. I don't know what you want to call that thing. It was from yesterday's stream. Yeah, because I think people use that. I know it was a function that Twitch added. What, like last year or some shit. So I always post something funny. Which, by the way, I do like to put your guys' clips on blast. One of these days, I would love to be able to be like, hey, let me go over your guys' best ones. Because some of you guys find some funny ones. Some of you guys clip some good ass shit. I will say. I will say. Now, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Hold on one second. I think it's this one. Oh, I know you feeling a little... Hold on. Let me see if I can get it. By the way, I could definitely tell... I was listening to this clip, right? And I was like, I could definitely tell that I was like losing my voice. I was out of breath. Here, watch. Hold on. Where are you? I don't think I'm in... Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm not in transparent mode, but I can do this at least. Let me see. There it is. Here, watch this. Toasty. So anyway, like I said... Oh, I know you feeling a little toasty. So I must have been sitting away from my mic. So my wife left me yesterday. Nobody wanted to sit there and talk with me. Yo, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Hey, listen. I even showed him my money. My wife left me yesterday. He looked so happy to hear me, and then he left me. Just like my ex-wife. What the fuck is wrong with you? Brick by brick. How is your throat? It's okay. It's not like amazing. It's not amazing, but like, you know, I'm managing. If you think about it, chat, we have today, tomorrow, and then Wednesday. And then after that, I think we should be back onto our normal schedule come Friday. However, actually, let me put some music on in the background. You know, more booty shaking. No, but, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so we should be back to normal again, like to a regular normal schedule, I think, starting Friday. Unless for some reason, after all that shit, I need an extra break, then maybe we would start on Saturday. Because if that's the case too, just know that we do our WeCon thing at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Actually, I didn't even say that. I'm not sure if I even told you guys the specific time. Saturday, 10 a.m. PST, I will be at WeCon. So if you want to say hi, that's your fucking time to do it. Brick by brick. If you're there. I wonder how they're going to do the model stuff. I wonder if they'll just let me do it like this so I can wave. Because if I can wave to people like, hi, Hi. Hi. That would be fucking awesome. That'd be awesome. I think so. Now, the thing that I am concerned about, Pink Dude, are you here? I'm not sure if he's here right now, but because I remember you specifically. But does anybody remember whenever we did our first one? I think it was like 2 years ago. It was actually that's the only meet and greet I have ever done. So with that being said, there were so many internet like issues, so I hope they fix that this time, because I couldn't even have like a real conversation with like some of you guys. Now I know it's usually like an actual meet and greet, like hi, how are you, and then like, you know, we have to move to the next person, but some people I couldn't even do. There was this one person I felt so bad because I couldn't even tell the staff. I was like, because I was lagging and he was up there, he was kind of waiting, he was being very patient and he wanted to show me something. So he was gonna go grab his sword because he had a cosplay, because I was like, cool cosplay. And then they didn't let him back in to talk to me. I don't think it was the same people. I can't remember specifically, but like I know they were really busy. So it's not specifically like the place's fault. I think it's more, I think they thought, because there was a lot of things that are going on, so I think they thought that he was done. I think he thought that he was done and that he just left and he had to like come back in line, but I only had a certain amount of time. So I didn't even get a chance. I don't even know who that was. I was trying to get his name, but I started lagging. And I was like, God fucking damn it. It was a bit of a shit show, but I'm sure that issue has gotten fixed. I'll have to ask Sutho. No, but I'm sure that issue most likely get fixed. But yes, chat, if you are going, I'd love to see you. Let me know. Say hi to me. I gotta remember what booth I'll be at. I'm sure it's in that vicinity. I've never been to a con before, so I'm just assuming that it's all in one area. I could be wrong. Who goes to cons, chat? Who goes to cons? I gotta know. Also, Jay, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have I missed anybody? Oh, actually, hold on. Where are my manners? Wait, 1 second. I usually go back for sleeping stuff and see if I missed anything. Hold on, pause. Legend, thank you so much for the 6 months and the Prime. I appreciate you. Let's see, who else? Actually, that was it. Chat said, I'm done with your ass. And to be honest with you, like, we have been on here for a whole week straight, so I'm not gonna lie. We're at that point now where I'm like, hey, I'm sure chat's getting tired of me now. Are you getting tired of me yet? Well, that's too fucking bad. You still have me for a couple days. I've been having so much fun though. I will say one thing. My body is getting tired of dancing, but at the same time, okay, hear me out though. I sound like a fucking addict. Like my body's getting tired, but my mind says, too fucking bad. Like even Switch said, hey, like if you want to take it easy like one of these days, you totally can. I'm like, you tell my brain that. Listen, when I'm in a good mood and I'm vibing and I'm having a good time, I get wild with that shit. Listen, sex is great. When I do have it, 4 years ago. I'm sure it was great. I'm not exactly sure if it was. I want to say that it was. Yeah! Brick by brick. This reminds me of one of my like favorite restaurants back in like Texas. Listen, I'll make you a taco and a quesadilla. Quesadilla, cabron. No, but chat, yeah, I have reacts for you guys today. So we haven't done a react since, I think it was the Kanye West one, I think. And that was like, God, maybe almost 2 months ago. It's been a minute. No reacts? Sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I want to get back into it. I will say one thing. There has been a lot. Me and Switch were actually talking about it when we were working. There's not as many like really cool videos that have been really catching my like attention. I did find a couple of cool ones that I liked. However, I was thinking about it because I was like, you know what? This will give me a good time to like rest up a little bit and maybe not scream at you saying Sasuke! Sasuke! I might still do that. Bleak's videos are great. Yeah, actually, didn't he just make one a little bit ago? I wanted to go over his, but like at the same time, I still have a few more. I still have a few more stuff I wanted to go over still too. He said that'd be pretty cool. You know, it's so funny too because like not saying that we weren't a little crazy before, but like I think we added an extra level of fucking crazy. So I'm sure not everybody likes that. Well, first off, that's too fucking bad, brick by brick. At the same time, it is nice to eventually just like chillax for a little bit. Let people know that I'm not on meth. I promise. It's more speed. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Ah! Yeah! Ah! But anyway, before I do any of that, chat, talk to me. Talk to me. What are we doing today? What's your guys' agenda today? I'm assuming since it's Monday, like most of us, we go to work. Have I actually said, I don't think that I told you guys, but like, yes, I do have my other job if anyone doesn't know, but like, for this marathon, I took off. I don't think I even said anything about that. Sometimes I tell you about every, like, and that's surprising to me because I tell you guys every little thing about my fucking personal life. I tell you every little thing about my fucking personal life. So I'm surprised that I missed that one. I forgot I missed that one. But yes, so if you're wondering, like, cause we've been going later and later, like around like 2 or so. That's why. So trust me, I ain't getting fired. I already had that shit planned. The moment that this model came out, I was like, yeah, I know I'm going off. I know we're gonna be here. We're gonna be vibing. That's just how it is. I had time saved up. I don't know how, but I did. I gotta go back to work soon, but at least for right now, we chillin', baby. We chillin'. I better enjoy it though, because to be honest with you, summertime's coming. Jay, you probably know since you do HVAC stuff. So summer's coming and mama's gonna be very, very, very busy. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop streaming. Just keep that in mind. It just might be a little bit less hours. So instead of like 10 hours, it might be like 6 or 8. So maybe even the rare 4 occasionally. But I prefer to do like 6 or 8. Now, during this marathon, just to keep stable, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. There has been a couple of days where I'm like, I can go past 10, and then I'm like, bitch, you already had this issue last time where you keep going. Stop it, you're 32, have some self-control. Have some fucking self-control, brick by brick. So yes, I gotta learn how to have a little bit of that self-control. Now, I couldn't tell you how to find it or where to get it, but I'm sure it's out there. I am sure that it's out there. Almost guaranteed. Hi, Jake. How you doing? I see you are a lemon enjoyer. Get off me. Get off me. I gotta go see Lumi eventually. I haven't had a chance to catch everybody. Like, okay, the only kind of talking that I'm able to like go and do with some of my friends right now is like when I turn off the stream and I'm getting ready for like, you know, I'll do my socials and stuff, blah, blah, blah. Give the computer a little bit of time to relax. I'm like, who's on? And then I'll talk for like a little bit. I'll talk for like a little bit and then that's pretty much it. So nothing wild. However, I can't wait to actually start like vibing with people again and start like, you know, like if you didn't know, we were already gone for like a month and some change. And don't get me wrong, I was around, but I felt like I was using a lot of that time to like work on my stuff, a little bit of my own shit. So like there was a lot of things I was working on. So, but now that everything's kind of settling down, all of our big events are almost done. Not done yet. Almost done. We got time. To go do a little vibing. I need to start actually talking with more like people. I have been though. Chat, I know you saw. I started making friends. Well, I think we're friends. They never said it, but I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's there. Brick by brick.
More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We playing FIFA in Argentina. This sauce is hot.
Gotta get the fucking blood flowing, chat. It's the start of the week. It's the start of the week. You gotta get that fucking blood flowing. I want you to be like, Savi! Wow! Ow! Ow! Bow, bow! I'm telling you, I don't know how you're not sick of me yet. I don't know how you're not sick of me yet. What's that one dance that people do where they're like this? What is that called? What is that called? I learned this fucking weeb dance earlier. What is this one called? What is that called? I feel like I look like an e-girl doing that. I'm not like other girls. I don't dance that anime shit. No, I'm kidding. Wait a minute. There is another song. That's not the song. That's not the song I was looking for. It's not the song I was looking for. Hold on. I'm looking. I have to go use the potty. I found the song. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Good job!
For the final motherfucking time, say it louder!
I don't know why I put it in VR chat earlier. I forgot. Wait, hold on, chat. I forgot because I was fucking memeing earlier and I fucking put it in VR. And for some reason this morning, my dumb brain put it back in VR chat. I'm like, bitch, you're not actually in VR chat.
Danger dance.
It's that is true. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, we're gonna do nothing but Taco Tuesday dances. That's what we do. Brick by brick. Also, hello, twins. Wait, twins? Is that right? Hopefully I'm saying that right. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, and also, hi, Fireball. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, I feel like my tracking is still losing itself a little bit. I bet you after all this is done, chat, my computer is going to be like, thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen, for letting me rest. And then later I'm like, back to work. Back to work, whore. I love Moxie stuff. I think they're great. I don't even know if they're making new shit. I don't know if they're making new shit, but I like it. This is shit I used to listen to back in VR chat. Be like, back when I was an alcoholic. No, to be honest with you, I've never really been much of a drinker. I told you guys this before, but like my appendix exploded when I was 21, 22. So like I can't really drink very much. So, and then of course during that time I was also in the military, so I couldn't smoke weed. I couldn't smoke weed, so mama was just like, I was limited. I was limited. I was limited. They said, no, render my ass in 4K at 420 FPS and add extra jiggle to them titties. Listen, I got solid sized tits, all right? They're not like ginormous planet sized tits, and that's good. That means you can look up here, chat. Look up here. Look at, listen, this is where the real magic is. This is where the real magic is. And besides, do you remember like before Chad, I would only have like my model like this anyway. It would be like right here. You only saw forehead. This is what you saw, chat. This is what you saw. Hand? Do I need to do hand tracking again? I think I need to do my hand tracking. I'm telling you, chat, everything's breaking. They're literally like, you need to stop. I refuse to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You can't stop a moving train with your face. Well, not really. Try not to do that, okay? Thank you. I kind of like you guys. Yeah, my hand tracking is all fucked up. Oh, Switch, are you still here? Do you know if they wrote you back? I need to get this bald head out of the way. I gotta get this bald head out of the way. Wow, bow bow. Alright, cool. Now let me get this hand. I'm like throwing gang signs at you. Gang shit. Gang shit. Pussy bang shit. Squad shit. Chat, you can't put the sword in my hand when I'm doing this shit. Enough! Enough! Listen, chat, we're not yelling today. We're not yelling today, okay? Lock it in. We got shit to do. We gotta talk about stuff. Oh, I was wondering. Wait, hold on, Switch. Sorry, it's too loud. I was wondering, did you hear back for the glove people? Because I can definitely tell there's some issues with them. I can definitely tell. Hell, at this point, I'm like, listen, bitch, let me buy another one. Let me buy another one. I'll buy 2 of them bitches. Brick by brick. Also, thank you. Thank you to Short. I really appreciate that for the 31 months. Waste your money for so long. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Think, Mark. Why would you waste your money on a whore? Okay, I'm not a whore, actually. At least I don't think so. No. If you're a virgin, you can't be a whore, right? True? True? I think I use that word too much. I'm telling you, that's what me and my mom, like, okay, so me and my mom, that's what I tell her every morning. I'm like, yo, what's up, whore? Just casually. She's like, what up, slut? And I'm like, Mom, we both don't have sex here, okay? You're a virgin too. I get it from you. Why, you may ask? I don't know. I just, you know, people fucking irritate me. Usually when you have to do that, you have to, like, go on a date. And I don't want to go on no date, because then I have to listen to someone's problems. I gotta listen to someone's motherfucking problems. I'm like, bitch, you think I care? I'm just kidding. I sound like an actual bitch. No, listen. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work just for some mediocre pussy. Mediocre pussy and or dick. Because I don't mind either one. Neither one of them likes me. Brick by brick. I made this shit. Me. Hold on 1 second. What's with the drool? I swear to God, if I hear one other person say that is drool. Hold on, Switch. We need to get a toggle. We need to get a toggle now. It's a piercing, you bitch. No, I'm kidding. No, actually though, it is a piercing. You're not a bitch unless you want me to call you one. And if that's the case, I'll probably forget. The more that you don't want me to do something, I'll probably do it. Why? Somebody said it is because I'm a brat. I don't think so. I don't even know what that shit means. Brats annoy me. I never had brats when I was young because I couldn't afford them. How can I be a brat if I never had one? Huh? My daughter was a brat. That's about the closest thing that I got. But she was kind of spoiled until I was like, bitch, you're gonna eat your food? Switch, tell him, bitch, you're gonna eat your goddamn food. Food by food. Brick by brick. You will eat this goddamn shit. Or you're eating nothing. Nothing. Nada. Sasuke! I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. You know what? This is my brain still trying to wake up. This is what your brain looks like when you've been streaming for 7 days straight. This is what your brain looks like after 7 days. I shit you not. I still remember the first day. It was clean. Things look good. Now we got whatever the fuck slop this is. What is this slop? Go back to the kitchen, woman, and fix me something that actually is edible. You can't cancel me because I have a fucking pussy. Try me. I got the pussy pass. It's like the N-word pass. It's like the same thing. So I can only talk about women things. So it's a little different. I got a brown pass. Close enough. I also have a Brit pass. Whichever one works first. Listen, I got many passes. I got a passport. I used to live in London. I got a passport. Listen, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, pick a card. Pick a card. Pick a card, god damn it. Brick by brick. I said we're not yelling today. Chat, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me, I'm very sensitive. I got a full house, goddammit. Did you see me on the blackjack table? God tier gamer. God tier gamer. Listen, me and casinos, we go way back. I'm just better. I'm just better. I'm built differently. I breathe better. I eat better. I am better. Brick by fucking brick. My bricks are better. Give me my sword, peasant. Worm. Worm. Sasuke! Yeah! Yeah! That's like Toad if he ever had a sword. He's like, yeah, Mario! I'm gonna fuck your bitch up! I'm gonna fuck your asshole too later! Wow! Random as shit. Chat, I'm just assuming that your guys' taste in content and women is random and crazy. That's what you like. And old bitches. Old bitches. Old ass bitches that break their fucking hips live on stream, because that's happened 2 times now. Just kidding, it wasn't my hip, it was my back. It was my back. I tried to twerk and my back went. Oh, pink dude, hold on. I was talking, I was asking if you were here earlier. You're going over to fucking WeebCon, right? Because I remember you going last time. I think the last time I went, it was about 2 years ago, and there was so much internet issues. So, because I'm going to be doing one of those virtual meet and greets. So, hopefully, the internet issues fix this time. Last I want is for there to be some kind of issue again with that, because like we had so many problems last time. Hand tracking, are you just not pointing? Point, motherfucker. Hold on. I'm going to play this song again. Hold on. 1 sec. See, as you can tell, everything's breaking. Stop breaking on me. Point your finger. Why are you doing this to me? On the day of my daughter's wedding. Hold on. Let me throw some more like gang signs at you guys. You know, I love 3D. I think it's fantastic. But let me tell you, Chad. I look like a fucking idiot right now. I mean, okay, so I always look like a fucking idiot. But like, I look more of an idiot. Because I have like 7 pucks on me. Gloves and like, you know, there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of moving parts. That's what I'm trying to say. There's a lot of moving parts. Point! Why are you not pointing? God damn you. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn this off. Let me try to turn off the glove and see if maybe I can fix it that way. Alright, let's see. Moment of fucking truth. Let's see. Alright, connecto. It looks like I'm fucking gripping a dick. I'm like, here, put it in here. Hold on. A little bit smaller? My bad. Just kidding, you guys are above average. We all are. Alright, wait, chat. I have to lock it in. Because then it's gonna break. Alright, can I point? Point though! You know what? Fuck you. You know what? I guess we're not pointing with this finger today. You know what? You're the racist hand anyway. You deserve nothing. Listen, and this is coming from a normie. This is coming from a fucking normie. This is coming from somebody that, like, my life out of this was being married with 2 kids and fucking watching football games and shit. That boring ass bullshit. Boring ass bullshit. So here, this is great. Listen, slurs are being said. No, okay, no one's saying slurs. Are you? Bad chat. What would your mother say? Other than that, a boy. Ali, thank you so much for the 500 subs, by the way. Thank you. You slur word. God damn it, I can't help it. Lumi got that shit stuck in my head. I think she only said it one time, but I have like adopted that now. I'm like, that's mine. That's mine. We're gonna slur word right now. You feeling very slurry right now, chat? Feeling very Call of Duty lobby right now? I'm feeling pretty Call of Duty right now. Not playing the game, just speaking the part. At least once every like 30 minutes. Once every 30 minutes. That's what it seems like to me. Why? Because I think I'm autistic. No. Probably. You know what? Every year I add a different mental illness, which is fantastic. I love that. Last year was the bipolar, which is awesome. So let's see, what else can we get? It's like fucking Pokemon. I gotta catch them all. Well, actually, you want to know what? This year is gonna be, I bet you it's gonna be the sleeping issue. Because Mama finally is gonna get a sleep study paid by the military. It's about fucking time you fucking pay for something, bitch. Anyway. So, with that being said, I'm gonna get a sleep study. So I bet you, they think I have, what is it? Narcolepsy? No. My papa has a thing where he can't breathe, where I, like, stop breathing at night. What the fuck was it? I can't remember the fucking name. Also, is it Tootie? Like Toot Toot McGee? Toot McGee? Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Thank you. Sleep apnea. Yeah. That's what the doctor was already saying, but I'm gonna do like a legitimate like study kind of soon. Semi-soon, chat. Semi-soon. So listen, we can add that to our fucking agenda of shit. It's a big old load of shit. And I love it, baby. I love it. What is this one, chat? What is this one? Is this Bernice? Oh, we haven't played that song in a second. Hold on, pause. We kind of have like vibing music right now. But listen, if that's what you're looking for, then just say less, fam. Say less, fam. Little bro. Unk. Well, technically, since this is a retirement home, yo, Unk. You ready to get down, Unk? You like when I say that, chat? Unk. Do you like that?
I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound dry. I'm lit, you can't deny.
I love that one. It reminds me of a wounded bird. I'm like, I think my tracking's like, stop it. Yeah, see, look at that. The tracking is being dumb. I can't wait to fix that. I don't know what that problem is. There's some kind of lag with one of my fucking trackers. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll probably figure it out when I'm not marathoning. Once the marathon's over, I'll fix some of the small I've been writing things down. Things that have been bothering me. So I think I'm gonna have, like, the next time we actually come back when we're done with doing this, I think it would be, what, Friday? Things should be fixed. Either that or Saturday. Or like the next week. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, this is the one that doesn't do the finger. Just do it with this hand. Hey, fuck. Hand. Stop being racist. 2, 1. Fuck, never mind. Never mind. It's ruined now. Ruined because of you. Go to the next song. Now. Hold on. Goddamn. Hold on one second. My hand tracking's being so fucking stupid today. Wait, hold on. There's your tits. I feel like that voice would be the one that matches me the most. Until I do this one. That one too. That one could match. Bow bow. I love them. Bow bow. Are we ready for reacts? I'm just in my own world, just dancing right now. I'm trying to wake my brain up. I'm trying to wake my fucking brain up right now. My brain's like, okay, is it almost that time? Not yet. And it's not even time for breakfast yet. Where is my breakfast? I don't think I even ate this morning. I was pretty busy. I was like doing a whole bunch of shit. So I don't think, I'm trying to think if I ate something this morning. I think I did. What song is this one? Oh, I like this song too. I was like, wait a minute, what is this one? Let's see, what you, like, wait, you got your life together? Do you have your life together? Where are the pizza boxes? Where are the non-stop soda cans? Where is the condoms that you don't even use, but you use it for yourself because you want to? Classics. I was like, hi, Johnny, how you doing? Classics. Let's see, what other kind of classics? Like, I'm telling you, I've been very nostalgic lately. Wait, what happened to my music? What happened to my music? Play the goddamn song. And you know it's gonna be bad. Brick by brick. But they won't be bricks because it's diarrhea. And last I checked, diarrhea is not a brick form. No, it's not. It's not. At least I don't think so. Your poop might be different than my poop. Okay, actually, we're not gonna be talking about poop here. That's gross. Keep it classy, chat. Listen, I'm not sure if you know, but you're in the presence of a lady. So be on your fucking manners. Learn manners. Brick by brick. Because it's you guys that's saying the bad stuff, not me. Listen, I went to church yesterday. Okay, that's actually not true. I didn't. I was hanging out with you losers. But, like, you know, I was mentally there. And the Lord told me to fucking behave yourself. Thou shalt behave thyself and not act like a hoe on the end. Heard this song before. No, anyway. No, but yeah, pretty much, like, I never really seen too much from her. Like, chat, I tell you, I told you this a couple times, but, like, I'll probably be the most normie bitch you'll ever meet, at least for VTubing scene. I know what you're thinking, bitch, aren't you anime? I'm like, yeah, but, like, you know, I had sex once. Loser. That's how I became a mom. No, actually, I married into it, but then I got a divorce, so whatever. But fuck that bitch! Fuck that bitch! Whore! Just once, only once. Listen, chat, I don't lie to you when I tell you this shit. Do you think I got time for this? I stream and then I go to work? Shut the fuck up, old me. Cállate la boca, pendeja. Y por la madre, listen, shush, silencios. Y por la madre. Anyway, listen, you got streaming and you got work afterwards, and then I got my job. You think I got time for that? In a public instance? I ain't got that shit! Listen, I'm dating my left hand and occasionally I have a sexual relationship with my right, alright? But preferably one or the other because then it gets really complicated and then one gets more jealous than like the other. But like it happens to the best, but you gotta keep it nice and fresh. Keep it fresh, Chad. You know, if I ever had to give any kind of relationship, like, advice, like marriage, like dating, whatever, listen to your spouse and mix that shit up in bed. Don't be a fucking prude. I like to say this, I'm a prude until I'm with somebody that I love, then it's not. So, it varies. Actually, I can't say I'm a prude, because prude's like a whole different mindset. I think prude's a mindset, isn't it? It's more of a mindset. It's like you have to unlock it. It's kind of like one of those things where like it's like Super Smash Brothers, which is like, you know it's there, like I actually don't know the noise that like the warning sound goes like. Do you know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know. What's Savii on about? I don't know. You guys listen anyway. I ask you guys this every day. I'm like, why are you here? And you're just here. Listen, you're just here, okay? I just always assume you ain't got nothing else to do. You got nothing else to do on a Monday? Go to work. Who was that one person that wanted me to buy them Schedule 1 yesterday? They were like, hey, I've been going to stream to see if they're gonna buy me Schedule 1. And I was like, get a job! Get a job! God, I'm trying to. Oh, listen. I was on one yesterday. Who was the some stupid bitch came into chat, started talking shit. It was the 16-year-old. That's right. See, I can always tell when someone is like not 18. Like someone will come in and say some dumb shit. And usually they say little bro. And I'm like, what's up, little bro? Listen, let me tell you this. This is my fucking rule. This is an 18+ stream. We don't do anything wild, but like at the same time, I ain't trying to babysit. I've already been a mom before. I ain't trying to watch no fucking kids. However, if you are younger, like I'm not a fucking bodyguard either. I'm not gonna card you when you come in, so just don't act like a fucking idiot. Like, act like an idiot, but don't act like an idiot. And if I see little bro, I swear to God, I'll little bro you right in your little dick. Wow. See, I swear I'm say so. That's perfect timing. Listen, violent but say so. Does anybody remember back when we first started streaming? Listen, I put on that say so attire. Listen, I did it real well. Burnty, are you here? You were there, you know. You were there. It was a different time. Switch, you were there. Listen, I was good. I've always been a good person. Listen, I'm a good person right here. Right in the fucking left tit. Not the right tit. Fuck that bitch. She's greedy. No, but seriously, like I think my biggest issue is like I got a mouth and I'm really cringy. That's pretty much it. But here's the thing. I was married for 6 years, had kids had all that shit. So like when you're a parent, and I'm not sure if there's any other parents out there, probably not, because you guys are actually doing like real adult things, but hypothetically, you know, when you have kiddos, like you want to like, you know, you want to like make their days like better by just making them cringe. Like that made my day. Even though they're like, Mom, can you stop? I'm like, hell no, brother. Hell no. Listen, being a stepmom was the best thing ever, I'm telling you. The next second best thing was maybe, possibly hanging out with you losers, maybe. This has been some of the best years of my life, let me just say that. I mean, I don't want to get you guys a big head or anything, but like, you know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes. Flicks hair. I guess I kind of like you guys sometimes, occasionally. And then all of a sudden somebody shits on the floor and then ruins it. Then somebody ruins it. Caster? No, I'm kidding. No, but, see, I knew you were going to answer. No, but seriously, someone shits on the floor and then I got to clean it up. And then I'm like, listen, I'm not your fucking maid. And then you're like, get back in the kitchen, scum. And I said, shut the fuck up. However, what are you hungry for? I like to cook. You're lucky I like to cook. You're lucky I like to cook. Shut your ass up. Shut up. Anyway. He said, can we mewing? Wait, isn't mewing like this where you're like...
Well, here's what happened. Basically, I came back from the future, and Frieza was waiting for me. And this nigga said...
You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. This nigga got a middle.
Good job.
You think you're the drink? You ain't the motherfucking cup!
This nigga's liquidity.
God damn, how is this on my playlist? What playlist do I have on right now?
When I was a kid,
What playlist do I even have on right now? Also, excuse, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you, guys. And thank you guys so much for being here. Let me get a little sentimental, you know, just a little bit, because you know mama's got to do that, right? All right, so thank you for being so welcoming. Like, it has been a great week of marathoning, but just in general, I think, can you say that we've been streaming back now for like about a week and a half, right? About a week and a half, maybe 2 now. I'm so glad to be back. This is my family. Well, you guys are my second family. You guys were my first family. Now I got my other family. Now I got all this family. I got my family, my friends, and you guys are my support system through everything. I need to change the song, or else, listen, it's changing the mood. This isn't the mood, all right? That's not the mood. What is this song? I think I just have a random playlist on.
Good evening and welcome.
No fucking way. This is Muse Dash. I just got fucking Bernice again. God damn it.
What can I get for you?
You're lucky I like this song.
A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice.
I love when she does that. Go, white girl, go, white girl, go.
Whatever you need.
Listen, my papa, if I told my papa, I'd be like, listen, papa, that's a fucking dance move. She'd be like, no, that ain't no fucking dance move. Why aren't you shaking your hips? I'm like, I don't know. Go, white girl, go. You, listen. You married one. You married a fucking Brit. She don't know how to dance. Okay, she kind of knows how to dance, but like, I taught her.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace.
A fucking bird. I'm telling you, that's an injured bird. That is an injured bird. You're like, Anyway, like I was trying to say, but we got rudely interrupted. I'm so happy to be back. Thank you for being patient with me. Thank you in general for everything that you guys have done. This marathon has gone great. There's been a couple of hiccups, but I'm gonna be real. With you. That's a bird, bro. That's what I fucking told you. What do you think that was? What do you think that was? A dog? Anyway, what the fuck was I trying to say? God damn it. My ADHD is really bad. Anyway, I'm happy to be back. You guys have made my entrance back to all this shit so welcoming, and I really do appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you. I met some awesome people the last week and a half. It's been really good. My energy's a lot higher. I feel like my moods have changed. I feel like my priorities are finally back on track again. I'm actually sleeping a little bit more. Not great, but I'm hoping with this sleep study it should make it a little bit better. Yeah, I hope so anyway. But like, you know, we're not doing like 3 days straight of streaming. I feel like that's a little much. Not to mention, let's be real. I like to have you guys all included. Hold on, let me put on like a real playlist. Hold on 1 second. Where is my... Oh, actually, I'll leave the song. Anyway, god damn it, now I don't know what the fuck I was gonna tell you. God damn it, the music fucked me up, chat. It fucked me up. Again. I'm just happy to be back, honestly. My life's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit more managed. Like, chat, have you noticed that we've been kind of starting around the same time every single day? We haven't done one stream yet where it's like 2 or 3 days straight. I'm not telling you that my head feels like somebody punched in the head. Kind of feels like that sometimes. But yeah, it's been better. But I bring this shit up because in general, I want to thank you guys for just in general for waiting for me. I can't say that enough. I was gone for a whole fucking month. That's a long time in internet years. An internet month time year. Pretty much. That's kind of how I see it. But like, you guys were here. Like, you guys have been outside of stream. You guys were pretty much just like saying like, hey, you got this. Take all your time that like you need. Like, that really meant a lot to me. That like kind of kicked myself in the ass too. Other than of course like realizing that my streams are getting a little messy. And I mean like in the sense of like my model was breaking, shit was breaking. I felt kind of odd whenever, I think it was a Monhun stream. I think it was like my last Monhun stream. I told you guys I wasn't feeling good. I remember, I was like, man, I'm not feeling good. I gotta go, Chad. I still remember that too. And I was like, yeah, I gotta fix something. But you know, regardless, everything is pretty much in a better position. It's not perfect, but it never ever will be. But what I will say is that I'm happy that you guys are in my life. I'm glad that you guys are my family. Thank you for being patient with me. I hope you guys are enjoying some of the new content. You get to finally see me in all of my goober self, and that's great. I love that. Thank you, just in general. Whether it is like subs, bits, all the other stuff, follows, whatever. The main thing really that I feel support with is that you're here. That you're here and that you're enjoying the fucking content. That you're enjoying this shit. I worry that maybe sometimes it may not be as fun as I'm having, but at the same time, if you're not liking it, get the fuck out of here. The door is over here. Why did the music stop again? Why do you keep stopping on me? Why do you keep stopping on me? Hold on. Let's play a random song. Let's see. All right, what is this playlist? Play me something. Play every time that I talk. 12 years of serving the military, getting my ass fucked by the government, brick by brick. Why is my finger doing that? You ever want to try fucking anal? Just join the military. Are you serious? Physical anal? Yeah, absolutely. Everything, and then some. Trust me, I'm sure there's a couple of military members here. You know. Everyone's career's a little bit different. Get the hell off me. But if you ever become like an engineer, you will be getting fucked. Trust me. And you want to know what sucks? Also, Black Belt, thank you so fucking much for your 15 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, but yeah, I hated being an engineer. I was an engineer for 12 years. And let me tell you something. You will never have those extra days off like everyone else have because you're going to be on standby. And then when it's time for rewards, guess who gets the rewards? The firemen. The fucking firemen. A lot of times they don't even have anything that they're doing. I'm the one servicing a fucking chiller at 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. Fucking morning. Terrible. And don't get me wrong. Listen. I love all the jobs. But like, I'm telling you. Here's the thing, Chad. If you wanna prosper, especially in like the Air Force and stuff, is this. Be a fireman. And don't be a civil engineer, because here's the thing. Some people, listen, I would honestly say this is that, like, here's the thing. So if you got a pussy, you will succeed more. I promise you. Trust me, I know. However, I will say one thing. I will say one thing is that preferably in the medical field. Go to the medical field. And besides, even if you don't have a... But you know what? YouTube is your best friend. By the way. You shut the fuck up! Of course. And it's always when you're on your peak. But, like, you know, you gotta find a way to move past it, you know? That's kind of how I see it. Now, how are you gonna do that? I couldn't tell you. You know, everyone's different. I recommend healthy outlets. Whiskey helps me push through it. Well, as long as you are responsible with it, I'd say go for it. You know, ever since I retired, I like to dabble in some marijuana from time to time. You know, little bit here and there. A little bit. Nothing wild, nothing crazy or anything, but, you know, a little bit. However, I'd say, you know, find some healthy outlets. I think my big thing is this. Find something that would, like, get you excited to wake up. And even if you don't know what it is, look for it. Don't be fucking lazy. And listen, because I've had some people be like, well, I'm, like, depressed, I'm down, I can't get that energy. So am I. Trust me. You think that like issue with the military didn't fuck me up? Trust me, I have lots of problems too, but you gotta try to find a way to do it. You know, you gotta find a way. You gotta look for it. When there is a will, there is a way. And I think people don't like will. Any wills in the chat? I don't mind this one. Which one is this one? Here, let's listen to this one. I'm going back over to this one. It's like a whole bunch of random songs, which I'm not saying that like they're bad, but it's like hit or miss. Either I want to jam out to this, or we listen to some fucking metal. But anyway, like I was trying to say, like, you know, you gotta find that fire inside of you, and sometimes that shit's out. Like I think my longest time that I ever had my fire out was when I got divorced. When I got divorced, I had to figure out myself again. That was my big thing. I had to find myself. Because here's the thing, I shouldn't say give up. You know, 2 beautiful kids. I learned how to be a step parent. Like it was good. And that's the thing. There is good and bad. You know, there is good and bad. Even though, like, I did spend 6 years of my life, like, you know, giving up my dreams for the family, just for my ex to cheat. You know, and that's the shitty part, right? Like, life don't like you sometimes. Life actually hates you. I am convinced that 90% of life is you getting fucked in the ass. However, that 10% when you're not getting fucked in the ass and you get to look at the sunset and enjoy that little bit of I think that's what living is right there. Finding that little bit. You know, you can't always find diamonds, but when you do, it's amazing. It's a fucking amazing. It is a rare thing. Sometimes you gotta work for it. Sometimes you gotta dig deep. Sometimes you gotta get real deep in there, kind of like how I am with your mother last night. But you know what though? She liked it. And I found some diamonds. It was wet diamonds, but I found some. And isn't that right, brother? High five? What is up with my finger? Ew. Hey, you know what? At least your mom is happy. At least your mom's happy now. You should be grateful that I care about your mother. You should be grateful. No, but seriously though, like, you know, you gotta find these things that like really push you, and sometimes you lose it. Like when I took my hiatus there, I think I lost it for a minute.
Not diamond, but still precious.
No you. Thank you. Thank you so much though, I really appreciate you. But yeah, like I said, even when you're on it, sometimes you lose it and you gotta like re-figure it out. Like, you know, I had to make this decision when I was gone. Here, let me turn that down a little bit. I had to make this decision when I was gone because, like, this is how bad I was for a minute, right? This is how bad I was for a minute. So, like, this model has been in process for, like, 2 years, right? So, last month, and you can ask Switch. I'm not sure if Switch is here. But, like, for a while, I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I was like, fuck it. All that money just went whole. There's, like, a gap. There's, like, a gap in there that, like, I feel like I was missing. Even though sometimes I fucking hated it. Like, I was in it, but I was in it for 12 years. That was a lot of time. That was a long time. I had to figure out what I wanted, like, again. I had to figure out what could keep me back on like a stable track. And I'm still trying to look for that shit. I really am. Fill it with cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant. Again! No, but yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. I can't. But anyway, what was I trying to say? Yeah, so but at the same time though, preferably don't waste a whole bunch of money in something that you're not gonna invest into. That's why I always say about VTubing and stuff like that. You know how many free models that are out there, or cheap models? That's why I always tell people like, hey, if you want to do it, or just do PNG stuff. I mean, like, it's all like pretty cheap nowadays. A lot cheaper than when I was doing this 4 years back. But anyway, you know, make sure that like you're on your right path, because like if you have to wake up every day and hate life or feel like you're not going anywhere, that ain't living. That's just surviving. You know, and I've been surviving too long in my life. I want to live, damn it. Brick by brick. And if you can't fucking do it, make those risks, even if it's a little scary. I feel like even if it's a little scary, you know? Because if you ain't scared about it, then like you ain't putting your heart in it, kind of thing. That's kind of how I see it. The saddest thing in life is the wasted talent. True and real. That's like somebody who's a fucking genius and decides to fucking like either A, not use it, or B, use it for something shitty. And you're like, what a waste of fucking talent. That actually, you know what? You bring up a good fucking point. That is something that I hate the most. Because like, you know, we have a lot of NPCs out there. There's a lot of people just doing the same thing over and over again. I could be like, hey, you know what? The earth's flat, or your mother doesn't love you. One of those is right, and I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but you'd probably believe me. And there's a lot of people out there like that, and I hate that. Like having some free will, like, you know, having that, like, the choice, the choice to be able to like say like, hey, I'm going to do my own research, or I'm going to do my own thing. I'm going to do my own thing. I think that's such a beautiful thing. And if you don't do that, or you don't use it, I feel like you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time, you know? I don't know. You know, I've gotten really, I've really had to learn a lot about my own self lately, and a lot about things that like I really want to like push for. And that's something that has been exciting, actually, because I don't know what's going to happen, but I do know that I have a lot planned, and I have a lot in the future. So it's good. It's good. It's scary. It's fucking scary. Every day I get on and I'm like, God, what am I going to break today? What am I going to break today? What am I going to fucking screw up today? But like at the same time, at least you got up and tried, right? Because that's like the biggest thing. Just trying. That's the best part. That's the best part. There's this, I'm trying to remember exactly the saying specifically, but I watched BoJack Horseman again while I was on break, and I think it was season 2. It was the monkey. It was the one where like BoJack was like running up the hill and he was just tired, right? And he's tired, and then the monkey's like, it gets better. And then he's like, what? He's like, it gets better. The hard part is having to do it every day, but it does get better. It does get easier. That's what it is. It does get easier. That's what it is. And I like that. Clearly he's talking about exercise and stuff. And then of course he doesn't actually do any of that, and it just gets worse and worse. And it gets worse and worse. But I actually like that story, because like if you think about it, especially nowadays, like because you know I stream and stuff now, so you can say that's like an entertainer, like kind of thing. So I can kind of like, clearly I'm not like an actress out there, you know, doing the damn thing, but like, you know, in the entertainment sphere in like a way, right? So it's interesting. It's an interesting way to see, like, interesting thing to see, interesting like problems that he has where I'm like, I can relate to that. You know, you get older and you start feeling that more. You're like, you know, I saw this one short, I think it was I think it was Rugrats. It was the Rugrats. And it was it's like the moment when you can feel what Stu's feeling, and he's like cooking, like I think he's like cooking fudge or pudding at like 4 a.m, and his wife's like, why are you cooking pudding at 4 a.m? He's like, because this is the only thing I know and my life is going crazy. He needed some stability, and I felt that. Yeah, it's like, it was like pudding or something. I don't know exactly what it was, and I was like, damn, I felt that. But sometimes finding that footing is good, and then from there you can move forward, because you know you can't just run when you're fucking face on the floor, right? You know, you got to be able to like get up, at least stand up, then from there go ahead forward, you know. But sometimes to do all that, you sometimes got to clean up, you know. And I don't just mean your room, And another thing. How the fuck did we start going on this rant? How long have I been ranting you? I'm not gonna lie to you. My body, at least for today, is tired. Because I've been dancing nonstop for like like 7 days. So, but at the same time though, like, you know, it's nice. It is nice. Like, you know, sometimes I gotta remind myself that you're not that crazy. Well, okay, well, you're crazy. But, like, you're not that crazy. You gotta scream at people every 2 seconds, you know. I am 32 after all. I like to remind myself that occasionally. Occasionally, I'm like, yeah, you know, you are 32. You know that, right? Also, hello there. Is it TS? TSG? Hi, how are you? You know, brick by brick, of course. See, wait, hold on. You kinda gotta be a little crazy to be a VTuber. Oh, absolutely. You know, I am convinced that the more mental illnesses you have, you're a better VTuber. So someone that's like perfectly clean and stuff like that, you're like, oh, okay, well, I suck. It's not actually true, but like I've noticed the more unhinged, the better. But you want to know something though, Chad? The best part you're gonna get from me is that my unhingedness is natural. I live this shit. I made this shit. Me, brick by brick. And I'll be damned if a motherfucker gonna take that shit from me. Now drive, motherfucker. Drive. It says thanks for being sore to dance because it's hilarious, especially the taco song. The taco song. I know you like that one. See, I'm telling you. After my streams, I want you guys to have like certain things stuck in your head. Taco Tuesday, and brick by brick. I only have a few jokes in me, Chad. That's pretty much it. But that's more I could say about your mom. Get it? Because she has a lot of things inside of her. Me. Papa!
Hey, don't want no pizza. Viva tequila. It's Tuesday drink. More margaritas. I'm with Katrina. She loves Selena. She likes it hard.
Why you watch me, I will never know. Chat. So this is what I have planned, chat. So I'm gonna go take a small break. I gotta go use the potty and then go take my heart meds and stuff. And then when we return, we're gonna go do some react content. And then maybe if we got a little bit extra time afterwards, we go sell some weed, huh? How's that sound? Sound good? I hope so, because that's what we're doing. You don't have a fucking choice. You don't have a fucking choice. Thanks for being here today, guys. Thank you. And if you are new here, my name is Savii. It's a pleasure to have you guys. Welcome to my shit show. It's great to have you.
Enchiladas, quesadillas, chips and salsa. We love fajitas, pescado, burrito, chorizo, and churros.
I can't get him out. Close enough. I just like dripping all over me. It's like college all over again. Get off me. It's so funny because like I use that college joke a lot, but like I never actually really went to college like that. Like I went through college like through the Air Force. Through like the Air Force and stuff, but like never actually went through college kind of like that. So like, you know how it's like, 18 and then all of a sudden you're in the college porn. You're like, oh, I'm only doing this for college, when you damn well know she's not doing this for college. She gonna keep that OnlyFans. In this economy. Anyway. I'm yapping. I'm being stupid. When we return, we will do some reaction stuff. Welcome to day 7 out of 8 of our 4-year anniversary marathon. We have one more day after this, so I hope you guys enjoy the content. Normally we're a little bit more energetic, but like I'm kind of taking a break today. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, we yapping, but a little bit less, kind of more of like that chill vibe kind of thing. At least until I start going to the casino, baby. Until I start going back to the casino, cabrón. Casino! Howard, we ain't there yet, baby. We ain't there yet. Give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat. Give me like 10 minutes or so. Plus, it gives me time to put like my stuff on the charger and stuff like that. Because you know Mama gonna need it. Last thing I'm gonna want is for like how yesterday was. Okay, yesterday, my hip started dying and then all of a sudden I started doing this. And I was like, please stop. Yesterday was a shit show when it came to like tech. I'm telling you. He said, our weeks are 365 days. I thought marathon is a week long. Oh yeah, so for a whole year? You know what? Don't test me. Listen, my crazy ass might do something like that one of these days. And for free. Not even a subathon. Free by free. I made this shit. Free content, me. And I'll be damned if a motherfucker gonna take that shit from me. Bow bow! Bow bow! Alright, I'm being dumb. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I love you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. I maybe fix my hand too.
So you'll say that you're nothing but a fool. Just keep pushing me, and I will end your run. I was a sacrifice, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, to a man, but I was exiled. You will pay the price, I return to end your life. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. I was a sacrifice, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, to a man, but I was exiled. You will pay the price, I return to end your life. I return to end your life. I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, I return to end your life. I was a sacrifice, to a man, but I was.
Hi there.
Don't be so afraid. There is no one left for you to save. Savor any morsel life lay before you. I adore you. I can feel your pain. No, we're not the same. When they hear my name, I fear they can't explain. No, I won't. Bow down at my feet. I'm begging what kiss I am barefoot, muscle bleed. Bow down at your knees. I am the only one to reach you of these streets.
Stream is gone. We why bell 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 bell.
So many things left on my plate. Eyes never closed and wide awake. I never tried to sigh away. Just lie awake. You feel the silence when the pin drops and sin talks just so unthinkable. I am the pinnacle, I feel so invincible. The pin drops, you feel lost, it's uncontrollable. Take the world away.
Beep 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 beep.
What am I listening to?
Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep.
Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you. Can you believe it's almost over, chat? Can't believe it. I can't believe it.
JT wasn't me.
I don't believe you. Usually when they say, oh, it wasn't me, it was you. It's always been you, whore. And Hoarder, thank you so much for the 10 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
I seize every moment, offer my condolence, 'cause these words you've spoken took your life, I've stolen any hope that you had left. I'm guessing that you thought 'cause I'm blind you would have the upper hand, go mambo tied behind my back, you never stood a chance. Just a feeble mind to break it. Leave them all beyond, them all beyond forsaken. You could not attain, we're not the same, just face it. Welcome to my domain. Take a little time when I'm caught in the middle. Everything will be fine, I know the bones are brittle. Always envy in mind when they put out a signal, hoping backup's waiting behind, but they don't know that I've been holding back this entire time. No, you don't wanna see what happens when I cover my eyes. The only reason that I keep them hidden behind this disguise is to have a little fun before you meet your demise. You see, the truth is, you're just a game, a pretty poor excuse for danger and all you just to claim. You think this level that I'm on is something you could sustain. Just a feeble mind to break it. Leave them mind, a feeble mind, I'll break it all. Leave them all behind, forsaken. You could not attain, we're not the same, just face it. Welcome to my domain. Just a feeble mind, I'll break it. Leave them all behind, forsaken. You could not attain, we're not the same, just face it. Welcome to my domain. Fractured face. Darkness whispers in the shadows of the heartless, feasting at the gallows. See that you're next. Welcome in the pain that you hold tight. This will be a day long remembered. The pain grows as the darkness holds. You lie right by the throat. This will be side. Chains of fate, a heavy load, the path of fear, a lonely road. The void, a silent scream, some broken man lost. Good job. Darkness whispers in the shadows of the heartless, feasting at the gallows. See that you're next. Welcome in the pain that you hold tight. This will be a day long remembered. The pain grows as the darkness holds. You lie right by the throat. This will be a day long remembered. Your eyes close as the darkness grows. Your power burns inside. Welcome to the dark side. Only your entrance can destroy me. Dark side.
Good job.
No, we do. I feel alive, protecting those who need us. Giant someone coming, man. Oh, even when they betray us, that won't stop us fighting for the people, for the kingdom. You see, my life was destined by their sides. I know I can control you, just a weakness buried in my bones. But I know what I can't do. I don't have to carry this alone. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I will stand with the Savii. Come lay the serpent sand. I know I can't control you, just a weakness buried in my bone. But I know what I can do. I don't have to carry this alone. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I will stand with the seven and the serpent sin.
You know what I like to try them? So I've always wanted to do some voice acting stuff. I don't mind doing it for like safe for work or not safe for work stuff. It doesn't really, ow, ow, ow. Why is that loud? I just like, you know, just to try. I turn everything off usually whenever we do react stuff. That's usually like Tangia and everything else. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. So if you don't see it, that's pretty much why. Just so you know. Just so you know. Anyway, before we do any of that, how you guys doing? How you guys feeling? Like I said before, welcome to day 7, baby. Day 7. Like I said, it feels like a breeze. It felt like it just went by. Came and went. Like me last night. Came and went and passed the fuck out right afterwards. I was exhausted. I was tired after all that dancing. We danced a lot yesterday. I was like, brick by brick! No, but yeah, it's been going really fast, actually. I'm really excited. I'm excited for the future. Oh, I should probably start saying this. So like, okay, I can definitely tell I'm still lagging a little bit. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's very irritating. I'm just assuming because the computer's been on for a week. With like 1 or 2 resets here and there, so I'm assuming that the tracking's a little bit like, ooh. But hey, you know what? Better than nothing. Better than nothing. That's kind of how I see it. But I should probably start saying this. But so we don't normally stream every single day. Again, we're doing a celebration. We got like a couple more days. We usually stream every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I've noticed that I've started starting around like 3 a.m. PST. However, we do stream for like 8 or 10 hours usually. Like sometimes less, sometimes 6, sometimes when I'm tired. So like, even if you don't catch us in the morning, you'll still probably catch us eventually. You'll probably see me on here, so it's not like we're going anywhere. However, we might start a little bit earlier when I'm like back onto a normal schedule. Hell, if I can squeeze some time in, I might be able to see if I can do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure yet. I need to see if I have everything locked in first. Not to mention like summertime's coming, and with my other job, that's our busiest time of the year. Busiest time of the year. So I may not be able to do that, but I'd like to be able to stream an extra day. Listen, chat, being back, I just want to be here. I just want to be here. I just want to be around you guys. I've been having a good time, and just good times and good vibes, you know? Good times, good vibes. I can't complain. I can't complain. So, but yeah, but other than that though, chat, I need to fix this. Hold on one second. Ready to see my head stop? I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Are you back? No? No? Huh? Huh? Wow! There it is. Much better. I'm like trying to make... See, look, and it's lagging again. Why are you doing this? Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can fix this. If anything, now it's worse. Now it is worse. No. No! I need to buy a table, or I think I need to buy a table for all of my, they're like, what are these things? They're like the adapters for the pucks. I gotta buy one eventually, but, I'll have to do that later. I'll have to do that later. All right, are you better? You better? Wow! Table fun. Listen, that's why I have to go back to work next week so I can buy a table, right? So I can buy a table, silly. All right, perfect. Are we good? Are we good? Still has a little bit of lag. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can fix it. Get on your knees, whore. I don't know why I say the things that I say. I don't know why I say the things that I say. Hold on.
Whispers in the shadows.
Go over there. Wow!
Those times before. But something was different, a price to be paid. My pockets were empty, my heart filled the space. But I
All right, almost done. Almost done.
don't look back, you're feeling attached. I go through that just to carry it back. No one could break you then. No one
All right, sorry, I was separating the like the base station things. Sometimes if they're too close, sometimes they'll start doing it's like a weird stutter thing. I have no idea why. I think it's the interference, I think. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm probably going to invest in probably like another what the fuck is it? A little table to put them so they can all be scattered, because right now they're all over my floor. So I gotta be careful not to step on them. However, it does work though, but I've been noticing that they have been a little bit funky. A little bit of a funky monkey, but like I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing fine, yeah? All right, you ready for this shit or what? I got some good shit for you. I got that good shit. I got that good shit. Shito. Shito. All right, let me see if I can hurry up and go and change. Stop yelling. I wonder, should I do this react standing up? You know, actually, I could always just sit down. I can sit down. I can sit down. You know what's great? Like, one of the biggest things, other than, of course, like, you know, because, like, I built this shit, this room. Which, by the way, did you guys get a chance to see that? You guys did get a chance to see that room, right? Like, it took me fucking forever. It took me fucking forever to get the goddamn thing going. But I think one of the biggest things that I am like super happy to get, or that it took me a while to finally do, but like, is the desk, the standing desk. I gotta send that picture again. I wonder if as I burp at you, I wonder if I still have it on my phone. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. By the way, can you see me scrolling through my phone? I need to get like a phone asset. I don't really need to be like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Mushy mushy. Mushy mushy. Mushy mushy. Cheesy, why is that a message you wanted me to see? Yippee, you got balls. Bitch, they're real little. Bitch. I'm killing you. Welcome with you and your balls. Some of you guys are interesting. Y'all interesting people. Y'all interesting people. That's why I love the fucking internet. God bless the internet. God bless the fucking internet. Let's see, is it on this phone or is it on my other phone? I have like a work phone and then I have like a regular phone. Alright, I think it's this one. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. It's not as messy anymore. This was like the first day. So it's actually, I actually added a little bit more stuff to it. I added that to the Discord. So get it on the Discord, baby. Get it at the fucking Discord. Discord by Discord. Oh, speaking of fucking Discord chat, we are getting close to 5,000. 5,000. Can you believe that shit? 5,000 people. 5,000 losers coming in hot. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy. So thank you for that. Also, thank you so much for the 70K also on Twitch. We got that a couple of days ago, but like technically it's still part of the same marathon. So you gotta celebrate everything, baby. Celebrate the little things, the big things. Celebrate me fucking your mom last night. That could either be big or small. It really depends on her orgasm. But what I will say is that everyone's happy. And that's all that matters. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Anyway, let me get out of the darkness. The darkness. Hold on, let me sit down. Ba-na-na-na-na. Here, give me a chair. See, do you get to see my old lady self? You see my old lady self like, where's my chair, grandson? Mijo, where's my chair? Mijo, where's my chair? Bow, bow. Well, hi, Jay, how you doing? More Jays. All right, now let's see. We're gonna go over here. Let's play, I think this one will be a good one first. I think this will be pretty solid. All right, now we're gonna go over here. Not like that. You're in the wrong place. Okay, let's see. All right, perfect. I've said, okay, well, maybe not perfect, but it will be. It will be, it will be. Chat, I have a question. So do you see anything like at all with like redeems and stuff? I hope not. Everything should be off. I just wanted to make sure before I actually got like this party started. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I just changed over. Are you looking at 2025? Yeah, I know. It's 2025. 2025, silly. Hold on one sec. What are you guys looking at? You guys are weird. You guys are fucking weird. This is why I can't bring you nowhere. This is why I can't bring you nowhere, goddammit. Brick by brick. Almost just dropped my prescription. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see, what can I do? Hold on one second. I'm gonna go ahead and, let me see, hold on. I'm gonna bring myself down just a little bit. I haven't done a reaction stuff in like 2 months. Plus we have never done one with this model. So bear with me. I'm trying to find like a good happy medium. Somewhere where I'm like, okay, this is perfect. I need to have like a preset spot, but I don't yet. So let's see. How is this? Is this a good spot? Well, I haven't started yet, silly. I didn't want to pause the music yet. I'm still here. No, not the Chaozu hair. That's not happening. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? Just to be a little cheesy. I want to do 4 reacts. I want to do 4 little videos also. Shout out to YouTube. YouTube should be able to get a little bit of love here. Oh, actually, speaking of which, YouTube, can you say what's up? Can you say hi? Because you should be here. You should be above me. Is my hand tracking gonna work? Hand tracking gonna work today? I wish my hand tracking wasn't being so much of a fucking bitch. Say something. I just want to make sure that I got it working. I think it should be working, but I just want to make sure. Listen, I like to, how should I say? I like to make sure that everyone's being included up in this bitch. Included. Aggressive today? Today? In this economy? In a public instance? Listen, it's always like this. If you think it's just today, you might have been watching the wrong streamer, because nothing's changed here, my friend. All right, let's see. I see Griffin. Hello? Griffith! Derek, hi. Okay, perfect. Okay, all right. I think everything should be solid then. Cool. All right, perfect. Much success. Great success. Let's see. Can I point? I still can't point. Why is this like this? Switch. We need to fix this shit though. It's irritating. I cry. Hopefully the model looks fine too. I think so. All right, so I got a couple of goodies for you guys today. So let's actually turn off the music really fast. And I like to give warnings with everything, just so you know. Tangia's off. What is it? Tangia's off. Follows and subs and all that. All this stuff's off. I can still see it, but like, you know, it's off for now. Redeems are off, but like, you know, you want to know what's nice though? Before I had to tell mods, I'm like, hey, make sure to let people know about the redeem stuff. And now I can turn them off. Thank you, Toki. Thank you, Toki. Toki made it so I can just like, boom, boom, and then you guys don't even have to worry about it. So, which is fantastic. Just fantastic. Chad, do I look good for my first? Do I look good for my first react back? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I like doing these. I haven't had a chance really to like get back into it because we've been dealing with everything. But like, I like them. I think they're fun. I think they're great. The only problem that I've seen is that I haven't really seen a lot of good ones to me. So like I said, Wednesday is when we'll be doing that. So if you do want to contribute, might as well give it to a good cause. Because listen, I am nothing but not good. Nothing but not good. I don't think that's a sentence. Nothing but not good. Brick by brick. Brico by brico. All right, you guys ready or what? Yeah? Awesome. Perfect. Now, actually, really quick before I actually do continue, because it has been a minute. Oh, also, is there any buzz? Is there a buzz on this mic? Is there a buzz on this mic? Can you hear like a Hello. This is a test. Slightly. See, I thought I heard something. Well, I'm glad that we're fixing it first. Hold on one second. It's probably this cord. 1 minute. Hello? Oh, I just made it worse. All right, is it better? I wasn't sure if it was better or not. What do you think? Testing. This is a test. All right, better. All right, perfect. How long has that been doing that, I wonder? Has that been happening all day? Hopefully not, because if that's the case, I could have changed this cord a long time ago. I think one of the cords was busted, which is strange. Because if I remember correctly, that's a new cord. Don't know why it's doing that. I guess it really doesn't matter. You know, I'm just convinced just because the computer's been on for so long. It's just like getting all that power, all that power in one place. That's crazy. Hold on 1 second. Here, actually, let me recalibrate one more time. I am so sorry. I'm telling you, I am a procrastinator. I'd be like, but wait. By the way, you see this shot? Watch this. Want to see this calibration in action? So this is what it looks like. Look at that. That's me. I did this. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll get a damn if a motherfucker gonna take that away from me. Now drive. Can you see that? Wait. Pause. Don't go nowhere. Cease. All right, there it is. Much better. Yeah, I was acting up for a minute. I was like, come on now. All right, now where's my chair? Come here. Give me my chair, mijo. Ugh. All right, perfect. Oh, I'm going. I'm glad. Leave then. Leave just like my father. Leave. God damn it, Bobby. Listen, we lost him again, chat. God damn it. We'll catch him next time. Oh, I'll get you next time. Don't you worry. I'll get you next time. All right, so let's talk about our feelings now, chat. Kidding. All right, so I think we're okay. Listen, procrastination, that's my name. Procrastinated Savvy. Listen, it's a great title. Trust me. Anyway. Thank you for being here again, guys. Thank you. I hope you guys have an awesome day today. And thank you so much for stopping by for our 4-year anniversary, day 7. You got 2 more left, chat. 2 more left. So no fucking crying. After that, I am retiring. Just kidding. JK. Oh, actually, there is one last thing I gotta test. I'm sorry. Hold on. When I press record, hi, this is a test. Listen, I got all this stuff done, so it's like now I'm like trying to make sure that everything works correctly. All right, so. Well. All right, does it go to the place that I want it to? Doesn't seem like it to me, unless it's going to a different folder. Wait, hold on. Actually, here it is. Record. Hi, this is a test. This is a test. Brick by brick. That's what I should have done for my fucking test. Brick by brick. All right, now, can you hear this?
Netflix is about to launch what they say will be the
Or do you want it
start of
louder?
their next big cinematic universe.
I think you might want it a little bit
It
louder.
felt really cinematic.
It's been in production for the last
Is that
8
better?
years, and with a budget of around $320 million, it's the most expensive movie they've ever made.
You want it right
has
here or you want it a little bit
everything.
louder?
An all-star cast. And
Now is good? Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Listen, Chad, it's been 2 months. And not only that, but with the new model, like, if anything, we had a setup with the older model, but like, since now that everything's new, I'm like, I have to pretty much do everything from fucking scratch. Since it's a marathon, everything's already going to be kind of fucking scuffed anyway, so, you know. But it is what it is. As long as it's kind of working, that's all that matters to me. You know, it just has to be a little bit. It doesn't have to be like a fuck ton, you know, it doesn't have to be a lot. It doesn't have to be a lot. Okay, I'll put you right here. Perfect. Brick by brick. Where the fuck is my screen now? I was saying, I'm like, stop it. Well, with that being said, good morning, everybody. Good morning. It's been a while. It has been like 2 months. Chat, it's been 2 months, maybe, give or take. I think since the last react that we did. I think the last one we did was like Kanye West, I think. But welcome, YouTube. Welcome, everyone here. As you can see, we look a little different. We have been stuck in a marathon for about 7 days now, so you may see the model break a little bit, but I may have done my hair, possibly. I might have done my hair, maybe might have done my makeup, you know, a little different from last time. Also, I'm not as jumpy. Something that I noticed, off topic, because we have been in this marathon, I've been showing off some of the older videos, and I don't know what was going on, but my old model was jumpy. She was like a little meth head. A little fucking meth head. But yeah, I wanted to jump back inside of reacts again. I love doing reaction content. I know a lot of YouTube has been asking for it for quite a while. And don't get me wrong, I've been wanting to too. However, it hasn't really been as much good stuff as I've been wanting. However, I did find a couple of awesome videos as of recent. So hopefully that stays. Now, this one. All right, so real quick. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm sure they're going to tell me. Actually, hold on. I'm going to let them talk and say the name. There's a movie that just came out. It's like I think it's like a sci-fi one. It's like a sci-fi kind of like tropey kind of like video. See, I keep calling it video. Where I'm from, we say video, even though it's like a movie. Like if it's a TV show, we say video. I don't know why. It just, I think it's like where I'm from. I think it's where I'm from because my mom does that shit too. It fucking drives me up the wall.
the year is 2025.
I think it's electric
and
something.
Netflix is about to launch what they say will be the start of their next big cinematic universe.
It felt really
Oh, by the way,
cinematic.
let me
been
just
in
say this.
production
If I hear a company, if I hear anyone that comes in, like such as like Netflix or like any big budget kind of like studio, where like we're gonna make a new cinematic universe, I'm tuned out. Every fucking big corporation wants to be like the next Marvel. They want to have like this huge thing that they make fucking tons of fucking money on. And you know, here's the thing. I get it. Companies, money. Yeah. But like a lot of the times, like when I see companies doing stuff like this, nothing is organic. Nothing is organic. It's like trying to force like a esport. I feel like in like the gaming sphere, it's kind of like forcing an esport before you even know if it's even popular or not. Like I have seen like, well, let's be real, esports don't really do a hell of a lot nowadays. However, that's like saying that like if, I mean like League of Legends is a good example where like League of Legends was something that people really loved and then it became something because people really wanted to see it. Or CSGO. Or what else? There's a lot of other ones. There's a lot of other games. But like point I'm trying to make is I hate when people try to force something. Like, you know, throwing money at something does not mean it's going to be a good fucking project. I'm just saying. 9 seconds inside the video and we have done nothing. See, this is what you missed, chat. I know this is what you missed.
For the last 8 years, and with a budget of around $320 million.
I may not know budgets really when it comes to movies, but I do know that that's a lot. I knew damn well no, that's a lot though. Wait a minute. What is the normal budget for like, I guess, okay, actually let's, because we're talking about like cinematic universes. I wonder how much like Endgame was. And you wanna know what's funny? I've never actually watched that. I never watched like superhero stuff. I haven't really done it much until like semi-recently since Marvel Rivals and stuff. But other than that though, I don't really watch too much of it. But I do remember it being very... I didn't remember it being very like expensive though. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. The Minecraft movie just came out and you're saying about 150 million for that. Oh, damn. And I damn well know that Minecraft did a fuck ton better. However, that's a established property and stuff like that too. You know, actually, that's a great example of what we were talking about earlier though. Minecraft is an established fucking property. People love it. So like, go ahead and throw money at that because you damn well know that it's going to fucking sell. You know that it's going to sell. At least I feel like that it would, but you know, what do I know?
It's the most expensive movie they've ever made. It has
See, look at that. The most expensive movie they have ever made. Wait a minute. I don't know how to back up by 8 seconds. All right, let's see. Do they have Endgame here? Doesn't seem like it. I just always assume because I know there's a lot of CGI and like a lot of big actors and stuff, etc. Wait, Arrows? It is not Arrows.
They've ever made.
Wait. No, that's by 5 seconds. I know that one, but I'm talking like minutes. It doesn't matter. But yeah, like I said, that is huge. I don't even know what Red Notice is. What is Red Notice? Oh, it was Electric State. That's what this movie is. Electric State. See, I knew it was electric something. I remember seeing a couple of YouTubers that I like watching going over it and saying that it was a piece of shit. That's why I clicked on this fucking video in like the first place, because like the thumbnail is like Mr. Peanut, you know, like the fucking peanut guy. I don't even know if people even know that that fucking peanut has like an actual mascot. Literal fucking Peanut Man. I just think he looks fucking hilarious. Anyway, I'm getting fucking distracted.
It has everything. An all-star cast.
What do they call you, Pratt?
Yep. Pratt. CP, right? Isn't that what you call me?
There ain't no way nobody calls you CP. There is no fucking way people call you CP. Maybe they shouldn't call you that. I'm just saying. Call it a hunch. I don't think that's a good... I don't think that's a good term. I'm just saying. Also, Limey, I hope you had an awesome day. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you, and welcome to our reacts. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta hear that again.
It's the most expensive movie they've ever made. It has everything.
There's no way.
All-star cast.
Oh god, is my tracking day?
Yep. Pratt. CP, right? Isn't that what you call me, Allison?
AOCP.
The last two Avengers movies.
I heard your name before, but it was in like a different place. It was on the internet, and people said that that's bad. They said that is pretty bad.
Robots. Absolutely nuts.
Nuts.
See, that's the peanut guy. That's the peanut guy. Does anyone even still remember him? He used to have commercials back in the day. Like, I might be showing my age right now. Listen, I might be showing my age right now. Like, I'm 32. I'm 32, so like, you know, I like every time that I try to show you guys some of my old shit, I'm like, God, I really am getting old. My memory's going. My memory's going. My English is getting worse. I'm starting to speak in mumbles. Yeah, he don't look good at all, let me tell you. But then again, at the same time though, like, I mean, he is just a peanut after all. I don't know how good he's supposed to actually look. Just saying.
Go wrong.
Best script I've ever read.
Get ready.
Get ready for what?
Flashback to 2017. Swedish artist Simon Stålenhag launches a Kickstarter for The Electric State. A graphic
By the way,
novel
if
that's
anyone doesn't
not like
know,
any other.
if anyone doesn't know, like this, so I have had a chance to read this graphic novel. See, I can say it right. I can say it right. But I did get a chance to read this, and it's really, really, really pretty. It's very pretty. There's not a lot of words to it though. It's like there's a lot of silence. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be very eerie. Kind of like how you know the Fallout series. You know how the Fallout series is, where it's very like eerie kind of feel. I guess video games, I should say, because I guess technically speaking, like the show, you know, there's people clearly. But like I said, you know what I mean? It's very eerie. So making a property out of something that is not established, especially something that's a slow burn, like that takes a minute. That takes a minute. So that's already going to be a bit of a rocky start. I'm just saying.
It's presented more like a cinematic mood board. Just a girl.
But it
and
is
her
pretty,
robot
though. You
going
see this?
across a decaying 1990s science fiction version of America. No exposition dumping. Just straight up world building through detailed visuals and text.
Look at the
words.
Chihuahua.
The message about
Chat, that's
technology
you.
and corporate decay
That's also
is
you.
clear as day, without the need for a single
The fuck is
long,
that
preachy
thing?
speech.
Was that a clown? Is that a clown?
Only with more corporate logos and dead people.
To put something out there, if it's a painting or if it's writing, like to put something out there and say, this is a little snippet of what I think the world feels like.
By the way, look at this man. He had a shotgun. This man was fucking ready. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find him again. Right there. Look at that man. That's me when I was still active duty. That was me when I was still active duty. Just like this little bitch. I'm just like, fuck you. Oh my god, good times. Good times.
It makes around $150,000 in just 2 days. Fans gush online. It's the most cinematic.
By the
thing
way, I have a
never.
question. And if you are new to my reacts, I fucking pause every 2 seconds. So deal with that shit. Deal with that shit. Is Kickstarter still going? I remember like for a while, Kickstarter was like a place that like you get scammed. I mean, I've heard there's some good, I guess products and stuff that have come out of it, but like I've heard that it's a lot of scams. So okay, so it still exists. I see. I was about to say, because I'm like thinking to myself, like I never really hear like any success stories. Well, actually, chat, question. What kind of success stories have you heard from there? Like I'm trying to think. There has been some games, if I remember correctly. There has been some games. I can't think off the top of my head. So my hand tracking is like breaking today. Looks awful today. FND, what is that? Jay, I had never even heard of that. Your Switch convert dock. What is that, like a modded dock? I have so many questions now. Oh, Friday Night Funk. I've never played that game before. You would think that I would though, because I love music. I love fucking music. Anyway, getting distracted again.
Filmed. Naturally, Hollywood comes bidding for movie rights around a year before it's even on store shelves. Enter the Russo brothers.
We love being told good stories.
Those are the people that made Endgame. See, there was a reason why I fucking brought them up. There's a reason why that I brought them up, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that they made this. I'm pretty sure that they made this fucking movie. Which that's crazy, because like if I remember correctly, again, I never had a chance to see like Endgame and all that shit, but I was told that it was like a you had to be there kind of moment, like all the build up and like the movie was good and everything. So like I heard good things about it. So hearing that now, sorry, my tracking is like awful today. Forgive me. We have been streaming for a month, a week now. So some of my stuff is breaking, so bear with me. But yeah, I've heard that was like such a good series, such a good like any movie, and just to hear and just to see now that they have made another movie and it's trash, how far they have fallen. Have you ever heard the term end while it's still good, or I guess end on like a high? You know, when I'm gambling, that's not what I remember here. But like, you know, in regular life, I know what that means. Anything that's not gambling inside of a video game. So, you know. No, but for reals though, like, I feel like they had that, and ever since then, they've just been kind of going a little bit downhill each time. You know? Oh, stop while you're ahead. Thank you. I don't know
Around
terms.
the time they're finishing up directing Avengers Endgame, they come across Simon's Kickstarter and see their next billion-dollar franchise. From a marketing standpoint, it's a dream come true. Just think about it. A cult-like fan base, post-apocalyptic world, filled to the brim with 90s nostalgia. The thing even has an iconic cartoon.
I am so... Okay. One big thing with me now, and I don't know if I'm the only one that feels this way. Maybe this is a hot take, but I'm kind of tired of seeing the nostalgia feel. Because people try to sell that. Because nostalgia sells. I understand that. I get it. Nostalgia sells. It sells. But at the same time, though, like, people, like, push on it too much. Like, to the point where it's just, like, in your face every 2 seconds. I'm like, I like to see it, like, as in, like, see it a little bit and be like, the good times. Not every 2 seconds and in every fucking movie. Like, I don't know. It's just, maybe the nostalgia has ran its course. Because they just go back to that every single time. I get it. It was better back then, but at the same fucking time. No, actually, not necessarily better, but like, you know, 90s was fucking cool. It's pretty cool to me. I like it hidden. I like it where it's just like little glimpses of things where it's not all up in your face, you know? I don't know. Like Shrek? Shrek is 2000s, if I remember correctly.
Mascot already.
But that's nostalgia too.
The entire Marvel fan base wrapped around their finger with this. The whole having no plot thing to go off is a risk they're willing to take. Universal Pictures signs on. Andy Muschietti, who just adapted the 2019
you know what this makes me feel? So I feel like this is a group of people that did come off of a huge high and was like, we can do no wrong. Sometimes you gotta humble yourself, Chad. Sometimes things like this humble you. It's either it's an event, or sometimes you gotta look and be like, maybe I should still try to, you know, go to the drawing board. Sometimes there's like core. You gotta have a core. You gotta have a nice strong core to be able to be like, that's like when, at least for me, I would say like the equivalent of a Cowboy Bebop. You know, when they did the live action? Like, that could have been so good, but you fucking ruined it. And I love Cowboy Bebop. Fucking ruined it. Terrible. Terrible.
Just wasn't going to be affordable.
And the Russos take it to Netflix, a company that doesn't just want to hit. They see Disney's success with the Marvel and Star Wars interconnected universe thing and want something like that of their own. Merchandise.
But that's my thing. You're forcing something that is not there, and you're going to, what they do is that they're just going to assume that this is going to be a giant hit, give all the money and then some to it, come to find out that it's not shit. It's fucking shit. And I hate that shit because it's not organic. I think what people strive for the most, whether it's entertainment, well, especially for entertainment and for the person that is performing, is genuineness. And of course to be, you know, actually entertaining. But like, people don't want to be fed shit no more. We live in a time now where things are pretty shitty. And we think that people are fucking lying to us every 2 seconds. That's how I feel. There are some badass people out there. However, there's a lot more fucking shitheads than there is good fucking people. That's what I've seen.
Spin-offs. The kind
good morning, David. How you doing?
Theme parks and licensing empires. Funny thing is, they've already tried this same thing with The Gray Man. Another $200 million movie.
Never seen it.
By the Russos, featuring an A-list cast.
Wait. Hold on. Same people? That's same people. That's 2 for 2, baby. That's 2 for 2. It's really good.
Equals to turn this into a universe. The response, lukewarm.
I enjoyed the Gray Man movie, but it was not as good as your book.
Well, thank you for saying that.
It just wasn't the same story.
Can I just, on that note, Joe Rogan, you got something there. Why do people always want to change off of the fucking material that people wanted to see it from in the first place? Great example. Do you remember the Halo series? Why? You made it bad. Do you really think that you can make a better story than what the fucking creator in itself fucking made? Like, you literally have the guidebook in front of you saying like, hey, read this, understand this, boom, you're good. There's nothing else that you have to do. But no, you want to be all extra and shit. I like what I love what Asmund says, where he's always like, it's always these fucking drama kids. It's always like the people from fucking drama school that fucking got bullied on, and they're just like, hey, you know, I'm gonna make my story now. I don't want to hear your fucking story. Give it to the people that actually fucking make good stories. I'm just saying. Give me a good story. Give me something that's already there that I like.
Absolutely. What
that's
I say,
already
I
been
don't know how
there.
to make you sound. It's like the movie is the best possible commercial for my writing, and if you're a writer, you want eyeballs on your work, and so you know it's not as gritty. It's not
not nearly.
Critics said it looks expensive and felt empty, and the cinematic universe collapsed before it even began.
Maybe this
because you're forcing a cinematic universe
as directors. They need
listen
quality control.
even like okay, let's go back over to the Marvel stuff. So again, I've like I know that who was it, Stanley? Sorry, again, I don't know. He had all of these fucking characters ready. Clearly that was his own universe. However, on the big screen, it wasn't a thing yet. So they had to like, you know, throw out like movies and stuff. I think one of the first the Superman movie, the first superhero movie, if I remember correctly, was like Spider-Man, Spooderman. And, you know, it was good. People liked it. And then they would have to like, and then they played around with the idea a few times. Some were good, some were not. Oh, it was Blade. Wait. It was Blade, wasn't it? Blade was so good. If you don't like Blade, you have no fucking taste. Either that or you weren't born in the 90s. I'm telling you, Blade is the definition of edge. And I love it. It's fucking edge, especially that fucking night. Listen, the nightclub scene was so good. It was so good. I love it. I love it. Or was it Iron Man? Oh, that one was Marvel. Well, actually, I heard that Blade was also Marvel. Listen, I could fucking talk about this all fucking day. I love Blade. Blade and Spawn were my favorite. Again, like those were like my only like. I guess Venom I also thought was neat too. Anything that involved like supervillains or anti-heroes. I love them because I always felt like superhero stuff was very goody two-shoe shit, and it used to bore the fuck out of me. It used to bore the shit out of me. That's why I like the boys. Well, did kind of like the boys. The boys kind of been going more political kind of stuff. It's kind of been annoying. There's that, and then also Invincible. Invincible is good like too. I like the thought of having like. You want to know what's funny? This isn't even a superhero movie. Video. This isn't even a superhero video. However, I've always like thinking to myself that like, hey, here's the thing. You really think that somebody with these giant, amazing powers are just going to be like good? Sometimes, probably. Some. However, you already know people are going to take advantage of that shit. You already know people are going to take advantage of that shit. So I'm just saying.
Business model relying mostly on subscriptions.
Let's see, I just love that Blade had a successful trilogy. Yes, a successful trilogy and didn't get all fucked up. And didn't get fucked up. Wesley Snipes, he is Blade. Didn't they try to make another one? I can't remember. Also, Ned, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They are trying. Well, listen, you can't beat... You can't beat Wesley Snipes, let me tell you. Do you remember the part where like they had his eyes closed and then like they had to do the CGI stuff because he refused to open them? Now, I heard he's a fucking prima donna. At the same time, you could be a fucking dick, but if you make good fucking content, I'm gonna watch that shit. If it's something that I like, I'm gonna watch that shit. I might think a little bit lower than you, but like at the same time, if you're making good shit, you're making good and fucking shit.
I say second time's a charm. Hand full control over to the Russos, give them a big blank check, and tell them to do exactly what they did with Gray Man. You know, brighter colors, more jokes, more Marvel.
If you ran up, tried to do it twice and went, what's wrong?
By the way, I hate the Marvel formula where everyone thinks they're witty. They're like they could be like nearly dead and they'll say some kind of like quick cheesy line. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you're literally about to die right now. You're like, well, I guess it's clobbering time. Okay, actually, that's not. Actually, isn't there going to be another Fantastic Four movie that's coming out soon? I'm going to watch it just because I played Marvel. Yep, he's like, I can do this all day. It's like, I fucked your mom. No, actually, that's my saying.
Put the engine, turned around, and you know, grabbed this and went, why is it unplugged? Did you not charge the... Like, it's just like a series of like, bits about chords.
And she's just looking at it. And that's the funny part, is that she is literally in the movie. She's supposed to be hyped about it, but you know damn well on her face, she's like, oh my God, this is so played out. You can see it. You can fucking see it. Foxy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you, thank you. It's just like, fucking kill me now. Kill me now.
Some plugs with these two.
Fast forward to fall 2022. Netflix officially announces they're in production and releases a list of the cast. This thing is absolutely stacked. It captures the news headlines' attention.
The Electric State.
Brothers were once again able to gather a top-class star lineup that is in...
Played the Punisher for like the Punisher series. I like him. The guy's like, no. Wait. What is his name? I can't fucking remember. Anthony Berthram? Berthram? I'm gonna call him Anthony just in case. John? Wait, is it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I specifically remember hearing a story where, like, when he got that part and people found out, he said he was going to go off to the comic store because he didn't know anything about it at the time. And, like, I remember he said that, like, the comic book store said, and he's like, hey, I'm going to get these for the Punisher. And he said, if I remember correctly, the comic guy said, no, not that. Get these ones. He's like, don't, and then he said, don't fuck this up either. He said, don't fuck this up either. And I was like, damn. Like, he wanted to be a specific kind of way. But it's like, you know, having the right source material. Having the right, like, people to do it. Like, again, great example. Like, when they did, like, the Halo series. What the fuck were they doing? Why did you show me Master Chief's face? I didn't need to see that. When have I ever seen that in a video game? Never. Never. In what world? Who said that that was cool? Who said that we were allowed to do that? Nobody. Why are you trying to get off the beaten path with your own story? That fucking sucks. Stupid theater kid.
Departure from tone.
By the way, I actually don't care if you did theater or not, but you know. Don't be extra, more or less. Don't be fucking extra.
Can you talk a little bit about which elements were so important to keep present in the film?
I think it was the theme of the book.
I bet you he never even read it. I bet you somebody else read it and gave him the Spark Notes. Bet you.
I think it's about being kind and staying connected to each other.
The power of the book lies in how unsettling these images are.
That was the most important thing.
Yeah, it has to have a creepy vibe.
They're all Gen Z.
That's it right there. That's it right there. It's like you're trying to, I know more about video games than I do movies. I do love movies, but like, my example. So for WoW, World of Warcraft was real good when it started. You know, some people may say no, but I thought it was. And it started going worse and worse as the years have been going on. Pretty much right after, like, Wrath of the Lich King. Some people say Cataclysm's decent too, but, you know. But anyway, what WoW started doing, and what Blizzard just in general started doing with, like, all of their games, is that they start pandering. They start pandering. So when you start going and start pandering over to, like, kids or to, like, away from your core audience, like, I feel like you miss the plot. And instead of getting this extra audience, which again, I understand they're like, hey, I'm a business, I'm trying to get these kids. Clearly, there's a lot of Gen Zs. Clearly, there's a lot of kids out there that they could, like, you know, bring in and everything. But the story material is dark. The story material is dark. And not saying that you can't be a kid that doesn't like dark stuff, but, like, they try to make it all, like, fluffy. They try to make it fluffy. They try to make this content digestible for, like 5-year-olds. Sometimes it's not. It's PG-13. It's PG-13. No, but seriously, though, like, I hate when people try to, like, pander to shit. Going back to Blizzard, do you remember back when they used to, for Overwatch? Overwatch had this list back in the day, where they had to pick different diversities. Oh my God, I fucking hate that shit. Different diversities, and they all had to be a specific kind of, like, hey, I'm gay, or hey, I'm whatever. And they had to have, like, a specific, like, it's like, hey, now we're going to make, like, a Cuban. Now we're going to make, like, Jamaican. Now we're going to do this. I'm like, yeah, it's literally pandering to a specific one. Not because they care about you, but because they want your money. That's the big fucking point. Like, it's not that they care about you. Is that they want your money. They're like, oh, well, now there's, like, you know, now there's, like, a gay Cuban inside of my game. So now I can, like, relate. Sorry, my tracking is, like, breaking right now. Forgive me. It's stuff like that where I'm just like, hey, like, I hate that shit because it's for money. Shit making me crazy. Shut the fuck up. Shit making me crazy, man.
The technological generation.
You're so stupid.
And we made this
yeah, like Concord. And why did Concord end in like what, less than a week? Because it was trash and everything looked like shit. Don't make my characters look like shit. Don't make them look like I don't want to cosplay them. Listen, I want to be that beautiful bitch with the nice tits. Thank you very much. And give me a nice ass too, because apparently people don't be giving us asses unless you're playing Marvel Rivals, actually. Let me tell you, Emma Frost is something else. But it's just like, it's one of those things where like, I don't want to play a character that is ugly as shit. I'm not going to lie. Like, last I checked, it's fantasy. And guess what? Most people, when they play video games, they want to play the cool, heroic character or the beautiful maiden or whatever it is. They don't want to play the ugly troll. Just saying.
For them.
But it just wasn't the same story. They Hollywoodized it.
It doesn't take long
They
for this project to lose
I like
focus.
that. That is good, Joe. I like you. Listen, they Hollywoodized or Hollywood-wide. It's okay. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. You know what I fucking mean. It's just like they want to put their own spin on it. But here's the thing: is like leave it alone. Leave it alone because the content that was there in the first place is better. Like I never watched Game of Thrones, but I heard that the books are 10 times better than the show. And then somewhere between, because I think if I remember correctly, my ex-wife told me this. So she told me that like they did follow the books for a while and then they went on their own. And sorry, my hand. What is happening today? And the moment that like, they did go on their own and try to change the story, that's when it started getting shitty. Am I wrong? Or am I right on that one? I can't remember. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. That's accurate? Okay. Just, I wasn't exactly sure. I wanted to start watching Game of Thrones, but like I felt like at the time I was like really far behind and then I just never watched it. Is it like similar to like Lord of the Rings? Because like I like Lord of the Rings. I haven't watched it in a while. Last time I watched Lord of the Rings, I think I was like 18 and I was blazed up. It was one of those shows where like you just sit there for 3 hours and just like, that's a troll. That's crazy. That's a troll. And the crazy part is that they're going to want us to play them eventually. Except it's supposed to be a human who looks like that.
Done in the past, the Russos go on an all-out
and even if you did look like that, it's fantasy. I want to look nice.
6 different VFX
you know what I mean?
To make 175 different robots, all rendered with their own set of fully moving parts, but none of the scary abominations you see in the book. Remember how the book was really good at sending a message without saying anything at all?
And I also think like if I would do stuff that really clearly states my political beliefs, it would be bad art.
Get your fucking political shit out of my games, my movies, anything that involves my entertainment that I loved when I was a kid, or even new stuff. I don't want to see that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm a firm believer of live your life, do what you want, believe in whatever you want. You can believe in a spaghetti monster. I don't give a fuck. But keep your shit out of my entertainment. Because the last thing I want to hear is your bullshit. Whether and I could believe in you. Listen, I could literally believe in what you're trying to preach. But at the same time, stop preaching in my game. Stop preaching in my movie.
How about instead we have the characters give literal speeches?
Do you know why they do that? It's because they think you're too stupid to understand what's going on. I like the sense of not knowing sometimes. I like the sense of me having to sit there and be like, I wonder what's going on. Like, I wonder if it's like this. Or, I wonder if there's a monster behind there. Or, I wonder if, like, the main character meant it like this. Less is more, Chad. Less is more. Less is more. I promise you, less is more.
Our fleet of what we're all going through today.
I know the war happened, and things fell apart, and life really sucked. And maybe for a little while, the Neurocasters helped you forget that. We got so used to it that we thought that's what real life was. But it's not.
The fuck is that?
Real life?
Wait, what is that? Getting eaten by a fat guy in realistic VR hands, Roblox. I'll give you some VR hands. The fuck is that?
It's contact. It's you and me. We're flesh and bone, yeah, but we're also electricity. And when we hug and laugh and hold hands and argue, my particles stay with you and yours stay with me.
If I remember correctly, this is a dark series. If I remember correctly. Like, Stop with the preachy bullshit. I hate that. Okay, I don't really watch a fuck ton of anime, but do you know, what is it? Oh god, now I'm forgetting the name of it. What's the one with the two kids that go down the hole? Minus all of the possible child stuff that I see with that, but like, do you know what I'm talking about? You know, they go down deeper and deeper. Something Abyss. Yes. Made in Abyss. So that's like two main characters, like they're kids, going down into like, I'm trying to exactly remember the plot. The point I'm trying to make is like, that story's dark, and it's with kids, and it gets real dark. And if this show has that kind of dark feel, that's what I want. But it's a good show, though. It's a good show. There is some stuff in there where I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. I'm like, I guess you didn't have to technically put that in there. But like at the same time, but here's like a counter like to that. If that's what the creator wanted, then good. I'm not a fucking like wee woo police where like you can't have that. I'm like, hey, if that's what the creator wanted, sure. But it's when you Hollywoodize it and like you change it. Now it's like shit. I'd rather it be like awkward, kind of scary, but still good, you know? Like, and if anything, sometimes awkward and weird gives you like an odd feeling, but in a darker situation might adds more oomph to that movie. That's kind of how I see it. It's not supposed to be all like preachy and lovey always.
Best script I've ever read.
In 2024, fans finally get a first look.
What is this all about? Seattle.
Mr. CP. It's like, yo, Mr. CP, how you doing? See, there's no way people call him that. There's no way.
Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt.
A lot of good actors.
Chat, do you guys like Chris Pratt? I think he's fine. But like, watching this makes it feel like Chris Pratt is like the new Jesus. It's like the new Jesus Christ. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Like I said, he seems chill, but I don't know really anything about him. I saw him from Jurassic Park. I remember showing Jurassic Park to my little, to my ex's daughter. And let me tell you, she loved it. She was like, oh, the dinosaur, Mom. I'm like, I know, the dinosaurs. As it, I'm like, this isn't real, though. By the way, baby, don't bite people. But hear me out. When I was a little girl, I watched the original Jurassic Park at her age also. So I'm just saying, I had to pass down that tradition.
March 14th,
but then again, the OG Jurassic Parks, classics. Like, do you remember when the dinosaur like was on like the fucking car and it's like pushing it down? Crazy.
This is my favorite book. That isn't a manga.
To double check that I hadn't time traveled to April Fool's Day after watching this trailer. Because what the hell was this?
The first trailer.
Imagine that though. He said that's my favorite book, and the movie fucking ruined it. That would, like I said again, that's like the equivalent of like, let's just say you like Cowboy Bebop and then you watch the live action. It was like, what the fuck? Or Death Note. I still remember Death Note. Not happy about that.
And it was
such a cool story, and you fucking ruined it.
I think one person.
Any anime adaptation? I heard that One Piece was good, and I also heard that the Yu Yu Hakusho was good, and I love YuYu Hakusho. I never had a chance to watch it though.
Probably gonna suck. I basically just turned it into a very generic sci-fi flick, and then you got Millie Bobby Brown as the lead. Look, I don't care.
Exactly.
Sorry, but outside of Stranger Things,
when you dare I say it, pussify this shit. When you pussify this shit, it becomes generic. Make it different. Make it different. Make it something that I'm going to remember. Don't make it this, like, the general, like, same old slop that's all out there. Because, listen, trust me. Trust me, I can find so many movies that are, like, nothing burgers. Nothing burger. I'm just saying. Like, come on now. Wow me. Wow me.
Then there's the budget. Behind the scenes, it skyrocketed.
We live in a time now where you can make anything. And I know for a fact that, like, I know that we live in a time now where pretty much everything has already been, quote, done. But, like, I know for a fact that people can make new and exciting things. It always happens. That's like the equivalent of, because again, I know more video games than I do movies, but that's like the equivalent of, like, some of these indie starters. Some of these indie starters that, like, a great example, we're playing Schedule 1. I love Schedule 1. I think it's great. Just a basic ass game, but everybody fucking loves it. It's fantastic. Or how Helldivers was. Or let's see. I remember when let's see, what was it? Vampire Survivors and all of these things where people are like trying to change up a formula that is there like a brand new twist on it. You know, listen, I don't need a lot to be impressed. I'm just saying. I'm pretty easy to work with. But at the same time, don't give me the same generic slop. And don't make it all lovey-dovey. I don't mind when the ending of something is dark. Like, anyone watch Berserk? Just saying. Is Berserk great? Absolutely. Unless you're talking about the 2016 anime. That's fucking terrible.
Expensive Netflix
it's fucking
original,
terrible.
But one of the most expensive
Or was it 2015? I think it might have been 2015.
$320 million. It just looks really goofy and bland.
It is quite
Cost
goofy.
comes from the tight deadlines, which due to a break from an offset car casualty, are now even tighter.
Are you kidding me?
But even with all the money spent on VFX and labor, the internet finds out that
I
the
see, and that's the crazy part. I see something here. I could see something in this where I'm like, okay, this could work. But of course, someone's got to fuck it up. And just like how Joe Rogan said, like all the time, they take away from the source material. They may take little bits of it, but like, listen, take the whole fucking thing. There's a reason why we like that whole thing. Like to bring up the Halo stuff because they took away from that completely and they want to make their own fucking story. Just follow the story that was there. It's literally a guide to win. It is literally a guide to win. GG easy, no re. GG easy, no re. Keep it that way.
AI.
What's so hard about that?
The ending message is the robots are just as human as the humans. You mean the guys with an AI movie studio are defending the robots? Oh my gosh.
Some claim the budget is closer to $390 million when you count the marketing.
Wait. Let me see this. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. Oh my god, look at that hat. I love that hat. Chat, I want this hat. How much do you think that should cost? Give me my CGI hat so I could be like, I think I look good with that hat.
$90 million when you count the marketing. And they went all out on the marketing, dressing this movie up like it's going to be the start of something big, even if it's not.
About a week ago, Funko announced an entire line of pops.
Some of the things they spend.
You just can't do that. Concord. Chad brought it up earlier. Concord. What happened to Concord? Ended in less than a week. That was PlayStation's like, hey, we're going to have this huge universe for that. Trash. Let it be organic. Can we not just go back to that? I'm not saying like you have to make a shitty product, but like you're doing all this stuff thinking that it's going to be like, you know, the bee's knees. Like let it see, like let it like grow. Let it grow. When you force something on me, I'm not going to like it. Like chat. Like never ever force a shit because then you're going to have a hemorrhoid, right? So never ever force shit down my throat because I don't want that shit. Because it tastes like shit, looks like shit. I don't want that shit.
And money on our
make it natural. Make it something that you're like. It's got to be a passion of love. It's got to be a project of love. It'll be a project of love. That's how I see it. Like, give me what you feel like you truly are inspired to create, and I bet you it'll grow naturally by itself. Promise.
Welcome back to State Secrets,
I love that saying. There you go. I just made that up on the spot. It didn't make any sense, but I'm running with it. So shut the fuck up.
Exclusive mobile game.
Shut up. And what is up with my tracking today?
Hire an actual robotics.
By the way, anyone that's watching, my tracking is usually not this bad, but like I said, we've been streaming for like 7 days straight. So join our marathon.
For a human, you make a pretty great robot.
And I am called Louise. We are proud veterans of the Robot Human War.
That looks like the goggles from Toy Story. Do you see that? That looks like the goggles from Toy Story. Oh, and there that goes. I'll have to fix that for the next react. A little bit of scuff, a little bit of scuff. You love to see it. It does look like Wally too. Wally!
And of course, there's a bunch of ads with Mr. Peanut, who's one of the main characters in the movie.
I signed that peace treaty because it recognized robots as a people.
I bet you that they were like, okay, we're going to bring this iconic like mascot back. But here's the thing. Only 80-year-old boomers remember the Peanut mascot. I am the 80-year-old fucking boomer. That is me. Hi. Like, you would have to have, like, I'm going to bring up the Minecraft movie since that's out right now. So you would have to bring out something iconic that people know, like Steve or Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey.
I don't guess you know.
You need to have something that people care about, but I bet you they spent a fuck ton of money just for this motherfucker.
Are you ready for this one?
Bet you.
Mr. Peanut. He's actually the reason I've
Look
been
at the
so
mechanical
excited about
arms.
this movie, because if you guys don't know, I am a big fan of like advertising characters.
Said no one ever. Said no one ever. Said literally no one ever. Said literally no one ever. I'm just saying.
Forward to March 2025, the day has finally arrived.
Exactly. Put Jack Black in there and get free money. And make him say chicken jockey. Chicken jockey.
About the forest, I'm just focused on the tree. And
There's not one Seinfeld reference in this whole movie.
It's not about you.
One of the biggest influences of the 90s.
I've never watched Seinfeld, but I heard that the people that fucking made Seinfeld are kind of dicks. And what I mean by that is I think I want to say it was it might have been him or it might have been another guy, but like one guy is like really like, he's like, you don't know who I am? You don't know who I am? It's like, no, I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm not 80. Shut up, George.
Besides Giancarlo Esposito,
I love him.
He's just
I love him still. Listen, Breaking Bad's my favorite. Sorry, I have to stop it every 2 fucking seconds. That's how I do things. That's how I do things, baby. He's the fucking go. I love him. El pollo hermanos. El pollo hermanos.
The next day, the Russos look at their computer.
Gustavo Fring. Gustavo Fring.
It's bad.
Have you ever watched a movie that was so unbelievably bad that it ruined your entire day?
When was the point where you decided I should stop trying?
That a VTuber? I'm sure he's a nice guy, but
to take this seriously. Was it 10 minutes in where Mr. Peanut was the leader?
He must be a VTuber. Let me tell you, because I got a fat head too. Wait, hold on. Does Angry Joe still do stuff? I remember watching him way back in the day. Is he still doing stuff? Well, he must be. He must be. Huh. I should go watch him again. It's been so long. It's been so long since then.
How? A bunch of humans are dead, and we had a war!
The movie's now getting more attention than all the prior days combined, and for all the wrong reasons.
This movie cost $320 million to make. And if you can see...
I wonder how much they got back. I want to know how much they got back.
All those dollars there on screen, you are better at this than we are.
15% on Rotten Tomatoes. Headlines calling it the
probably
worst
not
movie
even
of
close.
And,
I bet you not even
Roger
close.
Ebert gives it a 2 out of 4.
This is the most tax write-off movie I've ever seen.
It had predictable story. The writing was terrible. It gave no time for the characters to build up anything. It's really not that good.
I just feel nowadays, I don't know if anyone else feels this way. I know it's like this for the video game, for the video game scene, since I bring them up every 2 seconds, because that's what I know. But I feel like anything that's AAA and or big product, like big budget, it's just gonna be shit. It's all indie now, baby. Those are the people that are still in touch with reality. Those are the people that haven't just like soaked up the copium of, hey, people like this same shit over and over again. Like, my question is this: who are they selling this shit to? Who are they selling this shit to? This fucking flowery, like family friendly bullshit. Especially when, listen, you can have family friendly stuff. Clearly, you know, chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. But at the same time, for a darker story, like, let it be dark. Let it be dark. I want to be able to walk in the dark. Listen, let me feel the scare. Let me feel the eeriness. That's what I need.
Good. It's a bunch of robots.
It's a bunch of 80-year-old, 60, 70-year-old fucking people in Hollywood that have no idea what the common man and woman want nowadays.
That kind of stuff.
And I think what they're hearing, my guess is that they're listening to, and I don't want to be that kind of fucking person, but like, they're listening to the culture that is very like, I'd call it like the sensitive culture. I think chat calls them the woke culture, where it's like, they're like, hey, this is what people want. I'm like, no, that's a small majority. Normal people want stuff like this. Things that make us think and things that make us feel stuff. You know, that's what I want. I don't want that cookie cutter shit.
You're just sitting there going,
you said LA citizens? It might be. I've never really been to LA, so I can't say anything. I can't say anything about that.
The second time Netflix has made the same exact mistake. Shareholders don't even flinch. Instead, this movie demonstrates how different Netflix is from the traditional movie studio, and how easily they could spend so much money for a middling result without Wall Street's noticing. Its stock is even slightly up this week. For them, it's all about views and building a portfolio. In fact, Netflix's chief content officer recently said she'd greenlight the project all over again.
That's a lie. You want to know what this is? This is something that needs to go away too. Egos. They know that they made a mistake. They know that they didn't make something good. But they're doubling down on this. Like, well, I'd do it again. No, you would not. That doesn't even make sense. How much money did you lose? You wouldn't do that. Like, some people just got to take the L on the chin. Like, take the L on the chin, but learn from it. You want to know the best thing about live chat is failing. Because here's the thing, you're learning and you're growing. So yeah, you might have made a mistake. There might have been something where you're like, hey, maybe I didn't see that. But no accountability ever. Like, all this is teaching is for the next generation to do this also. It's just like, well, I didn't do this. It's like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad if you failed at something. It's bad if you don't think that you did, and or you know that you did, but you can't just say, hey, my bad. There's nothing wrong with saying that. Like, you know how many times that I say that? I fucking fail like at least 30 to 40 times a day. But you know what? You live and you learn, baby. You live and you learn.
Take from that what you will, but that sounds to me like sequel. However, it looks like the Russo brothers
well, it's not happening anymore.
Worse outcome if they don't play their cards right. Each movie following Avengers Endgame has made chips in their reputation.
See, that's what I was saying.
The perception of each one has gotten progressively worse. They are supposed to direct.
I like how one of them. Wait, actually, hold on one second. One second.
Each movie
I think like Avengers, it went from 94 to 37. I don't even know what Cherry is. And Electric Street coming in with the 21%. Damn. Again, look at this. I think it's like, oh, we're doing great. Oh, we got something. Oh, getting a little bit better. All right, we're on the top of our game. Now we can't fail. And then when you think you can't fail, that's when you'll fail. You got to understand that there is going to be some issues. There's going to be things to work over. You got to know that, like, you're not perfect. You're not invincible. You're not Superman, you know. You're not Spooderman. You're not Superman. So it's like these things where you have to be like, hey, humble yourself.
And the public's
humble
reception
yourself.
Of each one has gotten progressively worse. They are supposed to direct the next two Avengers movies, but after these flops, people
You're not
are starting
invincible.
to question whether that's the best choice. As for the author, Simon Stollenhag, he really likes the movie.
For me, the book is like a keyhole into
From what it sounds like, and from what I remember from reading back in the day, it has a cool plot.
It may not be as bleak.
It just seems it has been Hollywood-wide. You know what? I don't know why I like that word because I can't even fucking say it correctly. It's been bitchified. How about that? I like that one better. It's been bitchified. All right. It's been 2025, pretty much. Listen, it's like all of the edge, all of the cool stuff. Like, it's been padded. You're in a padded room. You're in the silly room now. You're in the silly room. Sometimes I don't want to be in the silly room. Keep the spiky shit out there.
But according to some interviews,
also, what are these?
What are
these freaking thumbnails?
This like being cynical and just focusing on that, like, look how bad things are. That's just kind of, it's almost like an aesthetic. You have to provide some humanity, like some hope. You have to be serious.
You listen, I mean, he pretty much hit around the head there. You have to be serious with this stuff. Again, you can't have like these witty comebacks every 2 seconds because, like, in a scenario like that, it's like pretty much like end of the world shit. Like, do you think you're gonna have a lot of like humor? Now, granted, like, coming from someone that was active duty, like, I've been deployed, I know, like, I have dark humor. Whenever I was, like, deployed, we said some crazy stuff. But, like, these one-off, like, jokes that were, like, you know, it's clearly hit for, like, kids and stuff. It's not relatable. There's, like, darker humor, and then there's, like, this, like, kid shit. And there's, like, this kid shit, especially when the theme of it is supposed to be more for adult. That's what bothers me. It's like, know your demographic. Know your demographic, especially for entertainment. Like, I know what my demographic is, just a bunch of idiots. And you know what? So am I. So am I. But hey, listen, I know what I got. I know what I got. Everyone's welcome here, but you know what you're you know what you're signing up for. Hey, but listen, I wouldn't change it, baby. I wouldn't change it for the fucking world. However, I will say, very good movie. Or, see, I keep saying that, chat. Very good video movie. I can never get that correct. Here, please go and check them out. This is really... Actually, I don't think I've ever seen their content before. Sir W. I'll sub to that one for later here and go and check out their video. Very, very, very good. I like this. I like, hold on one second. Gotta pretend like I know what I'm doing. I like, God damn it, movies. I like going over movies, music, and stuff like that. I haven't really too much, at least for this channel. I usually go over, you know, honestly, I couldn't tell you exactly what our main genre is. I feel like we do a little bit of everything, but I like to go over movies more. I think movies are dope. Okay, you know what, chat? Shut up. The link is inside of the chat. Shut up. I haven't done this in a while. Leave me alone. Now, and also for our YouTube people, welcome. Again, my tracking isn't doing great. We're in the middle of a marathon right now, so I'm a little bit all over the place. Whether it's my tracking or my own brain. But I hope you guys have been enjoying this. We're going to be going back over to regular reacting content. I think I want to do every Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and... Whoa. Actually, hold on. Tuesdays and Saturdays. Sorry, I was going over my actual stream schedule. See, I told you. I haven't really been sleeping very much during this, like, marathon. No, but we're going to be doing, I think, on Tuesdays and Saturdays again. I think. I'm trying to get back in the flow of things again, but, like, we'll see how it goes. But I hope you like the model, and I hope you're ready for some more awesome content. All right, perfect. Hello? Oh, shit, did it die? Did my stream just die? Wait. Is the stream dead? Hello? Okay. It was a slight hiccup. I was a little nervous. I was like, wait. I was about to say, I was like, please stop. See, chat, by the way, why does this always have to happen every time that I'm like doing something? When I'm doing something, like my tracking starts breaking, the videos start breaking, I'm like, God fucking damn it. To be honest, it's probably to be expected at this point. If you really think about it, like, what is a Savii stream without a little bit of scuff? However, I like to minimize the scuff, so it's not like a hell of a lot, but of course you gotta be different. Of course you gotta be a pain in the ass. But how did you like that video, chat? Our first one back, and I have a couple more for us. I do have to go use the potty, but how did you like that one? Did you like that one? Huh? Here, I'm gonna put this over here. Also, I think what I'm gonna do to fix this, chat, is I do have a standing desk, so I can always just like adjust my height. I can always just adjust my height and then do it like that. Because I think what's happening is I think one of my base stations is not seeing the puck on my side here. So that's my guess. I think that's why it's freaking out. I'm not exactly sure. I think so. Listen, Napa, don't blame me, alright? I'm old, alright? I gotta use the potty like every 2 fucking seconds. Your VTuber scuff is part of the job. Well, yes, there's scuff and there's whatever the fuck that is. It's whatever the fuck that is. I wonder what's going on there. It's like super like delayed and shit like that. So again, I'm just assuming it's just because the computer's been on for like 7 days straight. So that's my guess. But like I said, we'll see. Anyway, I got some more stuff for us here, so I hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. And also, if you are new here, my name is Savii. It's a pleasure to have you guys. We actually do more React stuff. I just haven't had a chance to do anything in a while. Mainly because I was on hiatus for a while. I probably should have said that in the video. I'm like, sorry, we were on hiatus. I mean, go figure. I'm sure they would have figured that out. By fucking then, but you know. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, okay? I'll be right back. Love you guys.
Good job! Good job!
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
Those ads generate from your search keywords.
right, so I am gonna try. See, you know what? I am so glad that I did this marathon for many reasons. Clearly, mainly just to hang out with y'all, but this has also been like a good little trial and error stage for a lot of things. So, you know, when I like to ride something out, like, you know, something brand new, I ride that bitch out. You know, just ask your mother. Hold on one second. Let me fix something. You like that one, chat? You like that one? I know you like them dad jokes. I know you like them dad jokes. By the way, don't go nowhere. No scattering. No scattering or you get the hose again. Brother. Brother. You're not allowed to go nowhere, child. Sit still. Siéntate, por favor. I'll ask tonight. Okay, cool. Let me know what she says. Also, tell her to call me later. Call me. Call me. Also, hi, Danny. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but did you like that? Did you like that video? Did you like that shit? You like that shit, bitch? You like that shit? Hold on. All right, I think that's a little bit better. A little bit better. Also, hi, Kundari. Hi. Hello, hello. How you doing, my girl? How you doing, my girl? My girl. How you doing, girl? I've been saying girl. Oh, God. Listen, I can definitely tell my brain is starting to rot now. I'm telling you. Day 7, chat. Day 7, and brain is really starting to rot. Yesterday was the first starting point. Today, oh, boy, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. But how are you doing? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're actually doing reacts right now. Well, inside my dark space. Here, hold on, hold on. Let me go to here for now. Let me go to here for now. Also, I need to fix like my tracking. My tracking has been so bad lately. I'm like, behave yourself. Behave yourself. But hello, everyone. Hi. Tell me. Listen. Tell me. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind that. Hi, everyone. How are you doing? My name is Savi. It's a pleasure to have you guys. And how was your stream? Did I get it? I think I nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it, baby. Nailed it. Nailed it. Brick by brick. It was good. That is lovely. That is lovely to hear. Please go and check out Kundera. She's been a good friend of mine for forever. For forever. Listen, I've known you when I still had my little squeaky voice and the little baby model. You remember that shit? Oh God, cringy times, let me tell you. Why didn't you like me during that time? I will never know. I will never know. But I hope that you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Hold on, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix my tracking. Again. For the 1000th time. Listen, computer. I'm gonna need you to listen to me. Behave yourself. You got a couple more days left. You got a couple more days left. Behave yourself. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. No, but feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. And like I said, we are just jumping back inside of our reaction content. We used to do a lot of this back in the day, but haven't had a chance to really do too much of it in a while. So it's nice. Well, I mean, we were on a hiatus, so it does kind of make sense. So, but yes, we are back in the flow of things. And goddamn, let me tell you, it's been fun. I have been having so much fun. The only thing that I'm having issues with is this freaking fracking. Brick by brick. Stop it. Behave yourself. Work for me, please. Fucking work for me. Also, hello, politely. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hi. Also need to fix some of my hand stuff. God, listen, today has been a technically terrible day. Good day still, but test boom. All right, the next one I want to watch. There's a couple of them. I want to watch. Let's watch this one next. No. No. I want to watch stuff about the Switch. I want to watch stuff about the Switch. Lots of controversy coming in with this brand new fucking Switch. I'm excited. Chat, before we get started though. Question. How do you guys feel about the Switch? Me personally, before I even read any of y'all's like messages, pretty expensive for a handheld. And that is definitely going to hinder the system big time. Because again, I used to like... I don't know why I say again, even though I've never said it before. Sorry. I'm stupid. Listen, day 7 of my fucking brain dying. God fucking damn it. No, but I used to play with like the DS, 3DS and stuff like that. And then of course now it's like the Switch, which Switch was a perfect price. $300, it could do so much stuff. However, my thing is this is where I kind of give them benefit of the doubt. It is like, The graphics are supposed to be a lot better, especially for a chip like that. It's very expensive, especially at a time like this where chips are overpriced right now. Not to mention, it's supposed to be 120 frames, not giving them like a justification for what they're doing. But at the same time, I'm going to go off of specs in itself. Now, somebody can tell me that I'm dead fucking wrong. And that's fine if that's the case. That's fine. That is completely fine. I just think to myself, not consistent 120 frames. Ooh. Didn't know that. I thought it was like somewhere around there, but I wasn't exactly sure. All right, noted. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess I'll find out right now. I'll find out a little bit more. However, you want to know them? You want to know something? Well, actually, I'll talk about more in like the video. I'm telling you, I could talk about this shit all day. I am a yapper, chat. Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that I talk. Kind of crazy, but I do actually. Pretty wild. It's kind of wild. Let me just make sure that I'm in a good spot. I think I'm in a good spot. I just don't want my hip to fly away like how it did last time. Imagine trying to have like a serious react about something and it's just like it's like, yeah, super serious. It's like you're talking about the meaning of life and go now, well, actually, that could be the meaning of life. You never know. Anyway. Why are you guys watching? I will never know. I don't get it. Today, we're going to be talking about Switch 2. And let me tell you something. I'm kind of excited and kind of not. Before we just started this video, we were just talking about the price point of it, and it's quite expensive. What's it supposed to be, like $450? I want to say it's about $450. I think. Now, of course, they might change the prices, especially with like, tariff stuff and everything, yada, yada, yada. But like, it is definitely a lot of money. 100%. As a streamer, I will probably buy it anyway, especially because, and chat, tell me this. Does the new Bloodborne game come out when the system comes out? Because if that's the case, I'm almost like, I almost just have to buy it. Rich girl, I have another job, asshole. Do you think this is a job? Well, it is I guess you could count it as a job, but this is my fun time. Bitch, I still got my fucking job. Leave me alone. Anyway, what was I trying to say? So it doesn't come out with that? All I gotta say is this. Not the biggest fan of the price currently right now. However, let me tell you, that Nintendo Direct was really good. Like, you have, like, new Mario Kart stuff, Donkey Kong, even though I don't really play Donkey Kong games. Then you also have, like, the new Bloodborne game that's coming out. So fucking good. Now, the thing that really fucking mattered in that Direct, the one thing that only mattered in that Direct, was the fucking GameCube. The GameCube catalog is coming out, and Pokemon XD and Coliseum is coming out. That's all that matters. That's all I gotta say about that. People said Silk Song's coming out, but no one's looking forward to that. I didn't hear a bunch of people say, fuck yeah.
The Switch 2 has finally been announced and revealed to the world. Can you even believe it? A new
I've been waiting for it for a while.
25 years. This is the dream come true.
Wait, has it really been 25 years? Wait. So does that mean... Wait, hold on. Let me do my math. Because it was at 2000. So was that like the... That wasn't the DK one from the N64, right? It's like DK. Donkey Kong. Wait, was it really that? I thought they had other ones. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Huh. Shows you how much I know about Donkey Kong. I did say I don't know much about Donkey Kong. I might add. I wasn't exactly sure though.
True. This is heaven. I've died and gone to heaven. This new console and all these great new games, it's all gonna be.
Oh yeah, I heard that you can play Elden Ring. On it. Now, I may have played Elden Ring maybe once or 8 times, possibly on stream. But let me just say this. To be able to play it handheld in my bed, like, I'd do it again. Like, there are certain games that I would play just, you know, in my bed, but not on my computer. Like, great example. I played Persona 5 when it came out first on, like, the PlayStation, which is, like, what, 2016, 2017? Like, something like that. But then once, like, Persona, was it Royal, I think, came out? Because I know Persona Royal came out before that for, like, PlayStation. But I didn't want to play it because I didn't want to sit there. I wanted to lay in my bed and do this. That's what I wanted to do. Why? Because laziness always wins. Laziness always wins. I promise. I promise.
Low price of what? What was it?
And it's going to cost $450. $450.
They're taking the what is it? That Xbox route. They're taking actually. Yeah. They're taking the Xbox One route. Do you remember that? Back when PlayStation 4 and Xbox One was going to be a thing? Yeah. And Xbox was fucking, like, so expensive. Yeah, I was like, that fucking killed their system. Paying for more to get less? I don't think so. Listen, I already get fucked around by life already. I'm not trying to get fucked off like that. Thank you very much.
And that's just for the console itself.
Once I bought a Wii U, I made it run. Played some games.
Wait. Did anyone have a Wii U here? I did have a Wii back when. That was back when my family did not like video games. And Nintendo, of course, they're like, oh, but Nintendo's fine. Because, you know, it's supposed to be for family-friendly stuff. So that was their fucking thought process. But really, I never really... I think the reason why I really like the handheld stuff is because my family was military. And we moved so many times. So I always had like a Game Boy or a Game Boy Advance. It was the only games that we were really allowed to have because they wanted us to shut the fuck up inside of the vehicle. So that was one way to do it. So like that's why I think I like have like a little special spot there for handhelds. I don't know. I just think it's great. Plus, you don't really got to think about it. You can just put it in your pocket. Listen, I was there back in the day, Chad. Back in the day when you used to have a Game Boy and you had to put a worm. Wait, I think it was the worm light. Do you remember that, Chad? It was the worm light. You would pop it in and... or if you did have one of the OG like Game Boys. I remember wanting to play, I think it was Zelda in the Four Seasons. I want to say it was the Four Seasons. And like I specifically remember that. I don't know why. But like I remember like waiting for like a headlight, you know, like when you're on the street and there's like the fucking lights that are going by because I couldn't see. And my papa and my mom did not believe in lights in the car for some reason. I don't know if that's like a rule or thing. They said that used to be illegal. Is that a thing? I think I'm getting off topic right now. We'll talk about this later.
Time.
This is a react.
Once I bought a Wii U, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a Switch? What's up, everybody? This is the Homeless Man here, and today, the Great Gamer Depression is upon us.
This is true.
My Great Depression outfit. I'm going to take it off because it is obnoxiously hot.
I feel like he's 100% correct with that. Because hear me out. Other than, of course, like the few good games that we did get, because the Nintendo Direct did come in swinging with games. Can we at least agree on that? Because you know damn well that they had to. You know that they had to because they knew that they were going to throw out that console price and everyone's going to be like, what the fuck? But they padded it with some badass games. And of course, you know, my Nintendo GameCube, which by the way, I did say Pokemon XD and Coliseum, but I did see Fire Emblems in there too. I'm just saying. Bit of a Fire Emblems fan myself, you know. I'm just saying. So I guess I would say it's smart. Like clearly it's shitty. It is quite shitty, but... it's a quite shitty fucking practice. But at the same time, though, at least they gave us some good fucking games, right?
Because I'm the one wearing it.
And then, of course, the Bloodborne one.
So in a 2-hour-long direct, Nintendo
however, an
revealed
exclusive.
the Switch
It's an
2
exclusive.
and all the different features.
Terrible.
They gave us a ton of info on the system, its upgrades, downgrades, those are important, a few brand new launch titles to look forward to, and a whole bunch of third-party support. 8 years ago, this...
When does Borderlands 4 come out, Chad? I am a Borderlands fan. Even though Borderlands 3 was kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. The Twins was just not good. I'm gonna be real with you. They weren't all that great for a fucking, like, the protagonist. Later this year? Yeah, there's a couple of good games that are coming out this year. Yeah, definitely. Actually, you know what? Because I didn't get a chance to fully watch all of this direct, but or maybe I did, I can't remember. But I can't remember if they said that this is coming out this year or next year. I wasn't sure. Yeah, but I am excited for it though. Listen, anything that involves crazy guns and stuff like that, I'm all about it. Either a hack and slash or a fucking shooter. Those are my babies. Of course, you know, we play other games. I mean, don't even talk about Schedule 1, but like, you know, I'm just saying. I am a gambling expert, you know.
Generation of consoles, and this
I am
is
a gambling
the dawn
expert, you
of
know.
a new generation. And would you look at that? The next Pokemon game looks like it's rolling off of a
Pokemon, baby. Pokemon. And guess what? You're going to play it at 1 frame per second because Game Freak fucking sucks. But I'm still going to play the goddamn thing.
fucking GameCube. A time that should be
That's
filled
what I'm
with
saying.
excitement, nerdgasms, if you will. But alas,
Lots of nerdgasms. It's never just that easy.
You could drop $450 on
Or
a Switch
500.
2. That is the
Not to mention, didn't they
baseline
say,
price.
I think I watched a video on this, but didn't they say it might be more actually? I was told that actually might be more. I think that's just because of the tariffs and stuff like that. I think, I can't remember specifically. Yeah, it might be because of that, which that's crazy. And again, remember, this is a handheld. So not like the PlayStation where it's like a big system. Now, I guess you shouldn't, I just feel like something in my handheld, I feel like should be a little bit less. I mean, am I right? Like all of the games, or excuse me, all the systems like beforehand, other than maybe like the was it PSP and PS Vita, have always been pretty cheap. And that's the selling point. It's not supposed to be as strong as the main systems. It's supposed to be something that you can take to the bathroom and take a shit with. Or play right next to the bathtub as I'm eating food. I'm one of those bitches that eats food right next to the fucking bathtub. Don't at me. Also, that
For
face that I
people in the
put,
US, though,
that's
I'm
so
sure it's,
good.
all fucked up in different countries as well.
Oh my goodness!
People are understandably frustrated. What? Why? I thought you liked.
Wait,
all
wait.
fucked up in different countries as well.
Is that 700? Wait, how the fuck does it go from 450 to, oh, it's Canada. Guys, you guys like to get fucked. Like, let me tell you. You guys get more fucked than like an OnlyFans model. Holy. That is crazy.
Oh my goodness!
People are understandably.
I've never been in
frustrated.
Canada,
What?
but
Why?
I hear that your
I thought
guys'
you
taxes
liked
and everything
spending
else
money.
there is like crazy.
Don't ever stop consuming. You love consuming. Don't ever stop. But why exactly are gamers
Oh, but of
upset with the
course.
Switch 2 and with these price tags? Is it worth picking up? Do we even know
Probably
if
not.
this will be the final
Probably
price?
not, but at the same time though, you know I'm gonna get it. You know, it's my streamer obligata. It is my streamer duty. Let's just say that. Fucking duty. Obligation. That's what I was trying to say. I have been streaming for 7 days straight. Leave me alone. We are in a marathon right now. Come check us out. Twitch and YouTube. Anyway. 7 days straight. Leave me alone. Brick by brick. No, it's my obligation, chat. I gotta be the one so you can vicariously live out of me. And also, like I said, that Bloodborne game. Of course it's an exclusive though. Of course. But you know what, you little bastards? They knew I had to buy it if they added that. Hell, to be honest with you, like I would buy it if it was for the GameCube. Like if that's the only... Wait, actually, hold on a minute. Can you do the new GameCube, what is it, like the catalog on the Switch? Or does it have to be on the Switch too? You think it's gonna suck? No, I think it's gonna be good, actually. I think it's gonna be great. Listen, it's from FromSoft. It's one of the few companies, chat. It's one of the few companies that is AAA and it's good. We just watched a video earlier about like AAA fucking sucking. However, they're one of the few that I actually still believe in. So don't fuck it up. Don't be fucking this shit up right now, okay? It's not powerful enough. That's saying something about the regular Switch. Hey, don't get me wrong. Listen, the Switch was a fucking phenomenal, amazing system. It was great. But what do you mean it can't handle a GameCube game? No way. You're lying to me. You have to be lying to me. That's crazy.
The console, is the price
That's
gonna
crazy.
increase or decrease? Why are pre-orders in the US suddenly being delayed? Who's fucking with my video games, god damn it? Now, I do want to give my first impressions of the Switch 2 and talk about some of the more exciting stuff.
Introducing Game Chat. With this feature,
I saw this meme. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I saw this meme where literally, okay, so it was the same commercial, but like once they put the mic set on, someone was like, listen here, you little slur. You're just going crazy. N-word, N-word, N-word. I was like, what is this, fucking Call of Duty? Relax. Relax. Listen, I love Nintendo for some of the cool games that they make and stuff like that. First off, their business practices suck cock, and I don't know who is running, like, okay, let me just say this. So, you know, like your grandpapa, or like maybe like your grandma or anything. Like, you know how they're like, mija, how do I set up the internet? That's Nintendo. They don't know what the internet is still. They're still like 20 years behind. They're still 20 years behind, and they forget that in game chat, you know what we use now? We use Discord. They're like, wait, what the hell is this here? Discord? Is that Skype? Is that Skype? It's like, no, bitch, that's not Skype. Skype is dead now, by the way.
sure, you'll be able to communicate
Is that
with friends
TeamSpeak?
and family
Is that
while
that
playing a
TeamSpeak?
game.
Is this one? Is this one? Okay, it wasn't this one specifically. Hold on, I gotta see that shit again.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
And of course it's Toad. Of course it's Toad. Wow! Mario! Slur word!
Later in the video, because right now
Slur
we have
word!
to talk about the elephant in the room. Because in Nintendo's first live stream after the Direct, people were spamming "lower the price" in chat. Obviously,
Oh
this is
yeah,
the
because they're
biggest
gonna
talking
listen.
point on
They're
the
like,
internet for
hey, lower that, I'm mad. They're gonna be like, don't care, didn't ask.
Switch 2. Not just the
Don't care, didn't ask.
$450
Yeah, why's it gotta be the
price
Toad?
tag,
I feel
but
like the
also-
reason why it has to be the Toad is has to be somebody that has small man syndrome. You know, where it's like, they're like, fuck you, always angry. It's like a little chihuahua. It's like a little fucking chihuahua.
Brace yourselves.
Some games, including Mario Kart World, are going to be priced at $80 for the digital edition or $90 if you want to buy it physical.
I forgot about that. I forgot that they're raising the prices on shit. Okay, hear me out. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I'm not saying that I'm a fan of this whatsoever. But y'all motherfuckers will go and play a free game and spend $500, but that $80 price is just too much for a full game. I like when it's cheaper. I'm just saying, but when all, like, when Honkai, what is that weeb shit you guys fucking play? Like Honkai Star Rail, whatever the fuck that shit is. Like when you get your waifu that costs $1,000. You didn't say nothing about that. You didn't say nothing about that. I'm just saying. Now, again, I'm not happy with this. I'm not saying that, hey, I'm all about this. I'm not. However, I'm just saying. You know who you are out there. You know who you are.
I bought a GameCube.
My GameCube. I think this is one of the best consoles out there. To be honest, my favorite one. Underrated gem. Sega Dreamcast. Because it's pretty badass. And it was actually one of the very, I think it was the very first console that actually had an MMO on it. I never played it before, but like, there's classics on there. There was that Spawn game. I'm trying to remember the fucking Spawn game. I can't fucking remember. It's like Spawn the Demon's Hand. That was a good one. Sonic Adventure 2. Then you also had like Power Stone fucking 2. Then you had, let's see. Let's Get Ready to Rumble was like super funny. House of the Dead was on there. Chef's Kiss. I'm just saying, underrated gem. My favorite console was probably GameCube, but I never had a PlayStation. I never had a PlayStation. So I missed out on the PlayStation 2, which is supposed to be the best one. I haven't told it's supposed to be the best one. Oh, it was Fantasy Star. That's what it was.
Why are you upset? Why are you upset? You love spending more money. You told me that yesterday, remember? Don't you know I'm gaslighting you? And this is all besides the other premium
It's just companies say, I know you like this. You'll pay for this, right? That's like when like the new companies are like, I know you like this woke shit. Listen, I know you want to look like a troll for your character. It's like, no, I want to look hot. No. I already look like a troll in real life. Do you want me to be a troll in the fucking video game also? Like, come on now. Listen, I'm a 32-year-old mom, okay? I'm trying to get back in shape, okay? I'm trying to get back in shape. Leave me alone. I'm kind of in shape, you know, I'm like 160.
Everything's more expensive, right?
Yeah, the accessories are more expensive than they've ever been. The new Pro controller is $80. A left and right Joy-Con, that's $90.
Whose idea was it to make that a fucking mouse? You know what? You could just have a mouse on a computer. Listen, Nintendo, sometimes I think some of your ideas are cool, but then other times I'm like, who is in the office making this shit? Who is in the office making this shit? I gotta know. I gotta know. Fire him. Also, can you fire Game Freak too? I fucking hate them. Put somebody else on there. Like, okay, so since you're bringing out the GameCube, all right, I'm a big Pokemon fan, so everyone shut the fuck up. All right, listen. So bring the people back that made Pokemon XD and Coliseum. I'm just saying. They made one of the only games where I felt like the story was actually cool too. Plus, double battles. Very first time, double battles, awesome. Then shadow Pokemon where you could like steal them from somebody. Like, those are ideas. Those are ideas you want to see. Not single battle bullshit. I don't want to see that shit. More. Think outside the box. Just because everyone's going to buy your shit, including my little brother, does not mean I want slop. However, I'm going to eat that slop because I like to compete. I like to compete, honestly. But fuck you. Fuck you anyway.
They're $13 for the straps.
I'm here
for the straps?
Money.
Obviously, a big part of this backlash comes from the fact that Nintendo has always been the accessible, budget-friendly option for gamers. Nintendo
yeah, exactly. You're just completely walking away from that.
But their library is unquestionably top tier. They are the family-friendly brand, the dads and moms.
And that's why I was able to play Nintendo stuff like growing up, because my family thought like, oh, listen, Mija, you're wasting your time with this shit. Plus, games are made for the fucking devil. They're like, you could be using your time for something else. Well, little did they know I was going to become an anime girl on the internet when I was older and play video games and shit. But you know what? Fuck them. I have another job too. Fuck you. Let me just go ahead and. Apparently, my hand tracking's not going to work today. Anyway, they don't know the feature.
You're a dad or a mom who've got kids.
But yeah, this was like the only stuff I was able to play because it was like family friendly.
Most convenient thing.
But Pokemon Stadium and 64 was really good.
Hobbies you used to have. Look at you becoming a parent. Look at this guy. He reproduced.
I feel personally called out. You know what? Shut the fuck up. You're right, but I can still play games. I'm still cool.
For a lot of families, when they look at $500 for the game of Mario Kart, I think you're gonna have we have a Nintendo Switch at home situation.
But once Nintendo starts pushing this $80 price tag for these premium Switch 2 games, yar har fiddly dee new piracy techniques are all right.
Big time.
Now,
big time. And you know what? I don't know. It's one of those things like, do you justify that shit? I can't tell you. But what I can say, though, is that, listen, Nintendo, you're opening yourself up for stuff that you may not want to deal with. I'm just saying.
Get away with these $80, $90 price tags.
Because I think this is, well, actually, if I remember correctly, the PSP and the PS Vita had that same issue. Because if I remember correctly, those systems were expensive as shit. So the people that did get them in the games and stuff, they would just hack it. I heard actually that the Vita became a very, 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 very fun system for indie games. But it was like right after they were done with like actually making them, like pretty much people would just like, hack them? Or I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. What am I thinking of? Jailbreak them. Jailbreak them. That's right. Jailbreak them. So I was like, fuck, it's something like that. I just couldn't remember. Oh, and I went too far.
PlayStation and the competition are going to match that. They're going to adopt these higher price tags for more and more games.
Of course.
I'm not sure if it's 100% confirmed that physical copies are going to cost $90, but if true, fuck you. Why?
Big time. And you know what? The shitty part about that, see, and this is why I say that Nintendo has bad practices, is because first off, they know their audience. There are a lot of nostalgic Andes out there that literally, okay, actually Switch, are you here? I mean, clearly your name is Switch. You like the Switch. You like the Switch. I know for a fact that you like to have physical copies. So this has to piss you off. Like going up so much like that, that's crazy. What is it? Was it from like 60 to 90? Like I know, okay, well let's just say from 70 to 90. About 70 to 90, right? Because I don't remember ever being like 80. Like that's crazy. Is the real John Switch here? Yep, exactly. The real John Switch. Shut up. God damn it, I keep doing this.
You want to have a shelf of games? You want to physically own it so you can look at that shelf and figure out what game to play? No, stupid. You want a digital library of games that you buy that you end up forgetting you have. Despite how cool the console...
Conveniency is great. Don't get me wrong. Especially as a streamer and stuff like that. Like, I kind of have to go down that route because, well, first off, I have no space in my room. Minus the little bits that I can do to walk and stuff now, of course. However, it's like, for me, it's a little bit easier because, like, we play a lot of games. But for, like, the normal Joe Schmo that's just playing video games and shit like that, I think it's great to have, like, a physical copy. You know, because here's the thing. You grab it and there's memories there. You grab it and there's memories. Sometimes you may like, okay, especially for the Switch, like it gets pushed off into your digital library and I don't even see it sometimes. So just having it physically in your hand is just so nice. Not to mention, I'm about to get all preachy and shit, but like we live in a time now where like, I feel like I don't know, we're becoming a generation that doesn't actually own anything. We're just renting stuff. There's a cool video that I want to go over actually, probably right after this actually, that actually talks about that, where like the generation isn't actually owning anything anymore. It's just renting. And it's crazy because you go from the OG times, you know, from the actual boomers who actually own a house, own this, own that, to now we just pretty much rent things and have people take stuff to us and stuff. It's like when does it become... Chat, this is my question to you. So when does it become too convenient kind of thing? Where all of a sudden now everything's too convenient, you know? To where we become super lazy. It's like stuff like that makes you think you're just like, okay, now we're starting to become a society that doesn't actually do anything. We just always just order and expect things. I think that's why we get to that point now. Where you see people that are so entitled. They're like, well, my mom let me have this all day. It's like, well, listen, get your mom's tit out of your fucking mouth. It's time to grow up there, Robert. You're 42. It's time for a fucking job.
Might be the things I'm seeing that I love about it. Nintendo is kind of shooting themselves in the foot by setting these price precedents.
They are.
Who is entirely to blame? Because I don't understand this, Nintendo.
I wonder, and I'm going to look specifically here. Hold on. Come here. I'm going to use a different example. For all of my Pokemon community, Yui, you know. Do we buy the same slot from Pokemon over and over again every single time, even if the game is shit? Every single fucking time. And guess what Game Freak does? Doesn't change a single thing because guess what? They know they're going to make a fuck ton of money. I wonder whose fault it is.
I don't get you.
I don't get you.
I don't get it.
Don't get you no more.
Excuse me.
Nah.
Nintendo's biggest
Okay, you may not. But why do you think they never change anything? Because they're making big money. Plus, they have no competition. I mean, Power World was definitely something that they were trying to do. And didn't Nintendo sue them? Like, they have a monopoly for anything that involves monsters inside balls. Sounds fucking awful, but, you know. I just think to myself, like, that fucking blows cock. Not in a good way either, just some fucking bullshit. Like, I hate that. Like, I want more. Again, XD and Coliseum, those were my favorite Pokemon games because, again, well, with Coliseum, that was the first time really that, yeah, at least from what I can remember, where you're not playing as a kid, you're playing as like an pretty much as like an ex-gang member, which is really cool. You have 2 cool Pokemon. That was back in the day when double battles were so fresh. So like, and again, like the shadow capturing like mechanic, and then the you had the Espeon and the Umbreon. Good times, good fucking times. And the story was decent. Oh, not to mention Battle Tower from floor 1 to 100. Chef's kiss. I loved it. Also, I am pausing him on the perfect times. I love it.
Okay, Act-Man, gamers are stupid. They don't understand, all right? Adjusted for inflation, this console is cheaper than previous Nintendo consoles. Games are cheaper adjusted for inflation than they were back in the 80s. These gamers are stupid. It doesn't make sense, Act-Man.
You know something? You're right.
Video games are a problem.
But think about what you're getting. Think about back in the day. Think about the consoles that were expensive, that are no longer here with us. Sega. I just brought up one of your consoles earlier. What happened to you? Oh, that's right. The Dreamcast was your last one. You kept selling another console and another console and another console for fucking shit ton of money. From my understanding, like, again, I don't know big business about gaming and whatnot. I mean, I know stuff about gaming, but anyway, you're supposed to sell it at a loss. You're supposed to sell it as a loss so that you can get more from the games and everything else about it. Am I right or am I right? Back in the day. It is back in the day. The Sega Dreamcast came out in like what, 1999 or like 2000s? Remember, we're in 2025. We're old. I'm 32 now. I'm 32 and as an anime girl on the internet. So, life's changed. It's been a bit of a toughie. Anyway, it's shit's changed a lot. The cost, and not only that, but cost of living. Everything has gone up. So now you're making it so that everything else, especially at a time now, and it's not just here in the US, it's like all over, where like, we're kind of struggling a little bit. We have like, it's not as easy to have extra spending money. So like, they're going to be at an uphill battle. Now, there will be people that are going to be buying the shit. However, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, do you want it to be a hit like the Switch or the Wii? Or do you want it to be like the Wii U? It's kind of a big deal.
Like any other.
Nobody bought the Wii U. Everyone bought the Wii.
Time,
There's a difference.
Publishers for a very long time were too afraid to raise the cost.
Then again, the Wii U was... Well, actually, another thing too. The Wii and the Wii U, if I remember correctly, people would get them confused. They would get them confused also. They're like, we already have the Wii. It's like, it's the Wii U, Mom. It's like, we already have the Wii. Hopefully having a 2 on the Switch, hopefully that will understand that people are like, hey, this is different. Sorry, my hand tracking keeps flicking you off. Trust me, that's not intentional.
And it was 70. But they found ways to monetize games in other ways, which we've talked about maybe once or twice on this channel.
Maybe.
And the rest is history. As the co-founder of Costco once said, if you raise the price of the hot dog, I will fucking kill you. This describes the sentiment of gamers.
I don't like hot dogs though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's mainly just because, don't get me wrong, it's like a whole bunch of nasty ass shit in it. However, I think it was because I had to eat hot dogs like most of my life. Mix it in with ramen noodles and shit. Just saying. I think I'm tired of it. But I do like me some brats though. I like me some brats, or like, I think you have like hot dogs that are just like not a whole bunch of different kind of, wait, hold on. Are hot dogs supposed to be like a bunch of animals together? I'm pretty sure. I know you can have one that's not like that, I think. No? Yes. See, no, yes, no, yes. The cheap ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I had to eat a lot of the cheap ones because I've been a poor baby most of my life. So yeah, that's kind of what I mean. So I think I'm kind of burnt out with that. But listen, brats are good though. Brats are good.
Around the $60.
By the way, standing is much better. The hip tracking is not breaking.
Game comes out. Do I have $60? Like, can I afford it?
I'm gonna be playing this shit. Bloodborne 2. Now, PlayStation, if you want to just put Bloodborne on the PC, that'd be great. I mean, no pressure. It's only been 10 fucking years.
It's insane.
9, 10 years, I can't even remember.
Loot boxes, battle passes, paid progression systems, and a bunch of other shit we don't need to get into.
True.
Guys, let's be real. I mean, you know, with GTA 6 around the corner, I'm sure Rockstar is going to stick with $60 price tag.
Oh, hell no. You know exactly what they're gonna do. You know exactly what they're gonna do. Why do you think it took them forever to make GTA 6? It's because GTA 5, which by the way was made in 2013 for the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3, I might add. The reason why it stayed so much was because they still make so much fucking money off of it. I think innovation and competition pushes people to push out better products more often. And when GTA has no competition and people keep giving them the goddamn money, guess what? They're gonna fucking run that shit to the ground. They're gonna run that shit to the ground. Plus the RMP stuff is like, I mean, it's huge in there. But at the same time, think of another game that's kind of like that. I can't. I mean, there's RP stuff like fucking VR chat and stuff, you know, in a public instance. Sorry, inside joke. So yes, there is stuff like that, but like, you know, kind of like how GTA is like, and there's nothing really like that. And if you're gonna keep giving money, then they're just gonna keep fucking doing it. That's why I bring up Pokemon a lot, because Pokemon, like, you play that shit at 1 frame per second. You play that shit at 1 frame per second. I still remember the fucking classroom scene. I know you remember the classroom scene where everyone's like this. And you're just like, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Isn't this supposed to be AAA? They're like, nah, bitch. But guess what? You're gonna buy that shit anyway, huh?
Right? Because why?
No, I never played that one. Farwell?
Now, let's put on our economy glasses.
Also, that's a classic song right here.
This for you.
I think that's from Mario, from Mario Kart. Well, of course from Mario. From Mario Kart.
Adjusted price for each Nintendo console. And it's really not that crazy. The Switch 2 is
That's what I'm saying. It's nothing wild, but at the same time, I think what really, like, okay, let's go back. So I think what's different though, I think what really sells it that is different is that you have the Wii, which was an actual system. Again, one that was supposed to be, you know, with a little bit of oomph to it, like you know, kind of like a PlayStation. Then you have handheld. Wii U was not a handheld. So you can see that the two systems that are actual systems, not ones in your hand, they're going to be more. And why that's kind of a deal breaker a lot of times is because, like, when you think of handhelds, you think of cheaper. You think of something that you can take for, you know, for the luxury. It's not like I'm trying to be like, hey, I want that new PlayStation 5 Pro in my hand. Like, that'd be kind of interesting, honestly. That'd be interesting, but like, imagine the price for that. It would just be crazy. Not to mention, like, again, I don't know anything about chips. I don't know if this is why the price is up for it, but like, I heard that the chip for it is going to be pretty decent. At least definitely a lot better than the Switch. So like, and it's for a handheld. So I don't know how much like the GPUs are for like Switch. So I could be wrong. With that one. But even still, it's a handheld. You got to sell it for lower. You will get more. Me and Switch talk about this a lot because he's big on Switches.
And it's really not
you don't
that
know me.
crazy.
I know you.
The Switch 2
I know
isn't
you.
Middle of the road, but it's a little bit higher than that. It's still not the max, and it's not anywhere close to PS5 Pro's, what, $700? So what
Is that out now?
Well, I'm going to throw some numbers up on screen.
I thought about getting it, but then I was like, I don't even play on the console.
For inflation, the median income of a household in the U.S. has barely gone up since 1985.
Exactly.
House prices, meanwhile, have skyrocketed. What does this mean?
That means that I'll never be able to afford a house even with 2 jobs. Life is hard right now. Life is hard right now. That's all I got to say about that. Don't even think about having a family. I have a video literally next right after this talking about why people don't have families.
It means
or I guess kids. Why people aren't fucking.
Not enough cash, stranger.
No enough cash, stranger.
It's simple. When more and more people start living paycheck to paycheck, then non-essentials like video games and hobbies become just that.
Exactly. We're living in a time now where we don't have as much spendable cash. We don't have all of that. We don't have like, oh, I'm just going to throw $500 out. Especially it's probably going to be something like that. Probably more. And apparently if you live in Canada, apparently it's 700, which is crazy. That is ridiculous. Canada, how do you guys do things? I'm assuming Amazon doesn't exist for you guys then. Me and Amazon are like best friends. Me and Amazon are best friends. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You will own less and you will be happy. Not to mention the incoming tariff sales tax
Exactly.
that we're adding. Why do I have to talk about tariffs? Why can't you just let me be excited for a video game console? It's unfortunate that...
I'm telling you, you can't be excited about nothing nowadays. There's always something. You see a cool game, oh, you know there's going to be paywalled. It's going to be like, hey, by the way, you're going to have to go and spend this money and this money. That's why I say indie is where it's at right now. I haven't really, other than FromSoft stuff, I'm trying to think of another AAA that I might have liked, but other than like maybe like FromSoft, I feel like everything's indie. Like, it's so funny too, because growing up, like, it was quite the opposite. I felt like AAA was where I was like, hey, this is where I'm going to get the good shit. Oh yeah, that's right, Monster Hunter. But here's the thing though. Capcom is like somewhere in the middle. Like, I am excited for Monhunt stuff, but like Capcom is, I mean, there is EA and there is them, so I guess they're not that bad. So there is that. There is that. Like, they may not be the best, but they're not like EA or anybody else that's not like that. Disney. Well, Disney's part of EA, actually. Who else am I thinking of? I'm thinking of somebody else.
And therefore, I have to fucking talk
Who else am I thinking about?
In the worst case scenario estimates I've seen, the cost of the Switch
Blizzard.
could be
Blizzard,
increased
that's
by
what I'm thinking of.
50%
That's what I'm thinking of.
by the
Fucking
tariff
Blizzard.
Sales tax. Again, that's probably worst case scenario, but it says something that I feel like I have to prepare for that reality. Now, what has Nintendo done to prepare for these tariffs? Well, thankfully,
Nothing. I think I saw an interview almost like a day or two after they fucking did that shit. And they're like, yeah, we might actually have to increase the price. And he looked like he's like almost as if he just forgot. He's like, fuck. He's like, shit. I'm trying to remember exactly what video that was, but I remember, I think it was Bowser, that's the guy that runs fucking Nintendo, right? Something like that. I can't believe his name is Bowser, actually. I think it's super funny. But yeah, I was about to say, that's what I heard, and I was like, okay, you just didn't really even think about that before you announced this? He looked like he was trying to back it up a little bit.
At the very least, they've started to stockpile Switch 2 consoles in the US, numbering about 350,000. So at the very least, the Switch 2s that are in the United States will be sold at the $450 margin, assuming.
Now, let's see when I'll be able to get one. All I gotta say is this. I'm gonna say it now. If there's any scalpers in my chat, get the fuck out of here. Don't you take my Switch 2, you piece of shit, and sell it for like 1,000.
People have theorized
Don't touch my shit. Don't touch my shit.
Upon looking at some recent articles, this is probably more likely.
At least let me have one.
Who really knows what's going to happen? Nintendo has updated GameStop, saying that they're removing pre-orders for the Switch 2 to assess the potential impact of the tariff sales tax and evolving market conditions.
Because they don't know.
Is only going to spark
Well,
further panic.
okay. It is, like I said, we do live in a time right now where we don't know certain things yet. So like, that's understandable, I guess. I just like, it's hard to say if it's like they just like, we don't know, or B, they just forgot. Because listen. Big companies, they just fucking forget this shit. They're like, oh yeah, we'll worry about it later. It's like, okay, all right.
All right. Once pre-orders are reopened and once consoles are being loaded onto shelves, especially amongst the hardcore Nintendo enthusiasts who would be willing to sacrifice their firstborn child to get one of these things on the release night. With enough
exactly. And of course, they're gonna, not just one, but 10. But like 10. No, fuck it, 20. And then they're gonna double it. No, fucking triple it. I can feel it. They're probably gonna fucking triple that shit. Just like how it was when the PlayStation 5 became a thing. You remember that? Yeah, it wasn't good times. I didn't get one until like, what, like 2 or 3 years later. It was like 2 or 3 years later. Yep, there we are. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. I'm so glad you brought it up.
Be ripe for the picking for scalpers, I would imagine. So there's another thing to look forward to. So we have no idea if the $450 price tag is going to stick. All we can be certain of is uncertainty. When people are confused, they get angry.
True.
It's really that simple.
People say, this made me mad.
this is going to be a bloodbath.
People be thinking like cavemen, NPC mentality. But to be honest, though, that would this would piss me off. But at the same time, though, it's like one note. We were talking about this earlier, but like, you know, most people be one note. It should anger everyone else angry, or else I'm angry at you.
Because
that's like classic politics right now.
An escape. I'm remembered of that.
That's why we don't talk about that shit.
How gamers
Shit's fucking annoying. There it is. We were talking about this earlier. Chat, you guys ready to say a slur word? As a mom, I approve for my children here to fucking say a slur word. Just one.
Escape.
After
I'm
stream.
remembered of that Modern Warfare 2 video.
Modern Warfare 2. Such a fun game. I played it off my little brothers because like I told you guys earlier, but like my family did not really want me to be playing video games. However, they did get him like Modern Warfare 2 back in the day, and I would jump on sometimes because I thought it was really cool. I used to like talking shit to people too. It's like, I don't know you, but I'm gonna say every single thing that I possibly can think of to you, especially when you make one mistake. It's like Marvel Rivals now. Like Marvel Rivals, I'm like, yay.
Video, how gamers dealt with the recession. And so with so many people already strapped for cash, they feel like they can't even afford the latest and greatest escape from life and reality. So that's most of the bad. Now, let's move on to the direct itself. I think this is what also makes it a difficult pill to swallow, is that this new Mario Kart looks fucking amazing. All right, they added skating. What is this?
I'm just happy that I'm not like seeing another iteration or like another map or something like for the same Mario Kart game that they had from the Wii U, which by the way, wasn't that the case? Like, didn't they just port over the Wii U and then just like kept that for the whole Switch like generation? They never actually made a Switch Mario Kart, right? They just kept the Wii U and just kept fucking milking it. They just kept milking the shit out of it. Lazy.
Jet Set Radio Future? What is Tony Hawk gonna be a playable character?
Oh.
Ash, they feel like they can't even
hold on. I don't know what happened there.
Local pill to swallow is that this new Mario Kart looks fucking amazing.
I'll buy it. I'll buy it.
Skating.
However, I think you need friends to play that game. So that might be a problem. That might be a
Jet
problem.
Set Radio Future? What is Tony Hawk gonna be a playable character? And wall jumps in a kart racer?
Wall
Nintendo
jumps,
always
huh?
Finds ways to innovate on franchises that
innovation.
You wonder, like, well, what more could you do with it? All right.
I'm just gonna say this though. Mario Kart's great and all. The OG N64 one, fantastic. I know that wasn't the OG, but like that's like where it was good. However, the best racing game, don't at me, Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing.
Is running out of characters because now we're getting hyped for Cow. From like Moo Moo Farms. There's a reason
From
Nintendo
Moo
opened
Farms.
with Mario Kart World. It's because Mario
Actually, that's not a cow noise, is it?
75 million copies.
Nintendo, listen. Just like how Pokemon is, like just overall, Nintendo's like audience is cult-like. They will eat shit and be like, this is the best shit I have ever eaten. You know what else that reminds me of? World of Warcraft. I'm looking at you. I was there with you guys. We used to eat that shit every fucking day. Some of you guys are still eating that shit. The game's bad.
No doubt, Mario Kart
Okay, it's not terrible, but like, you'll be like, oh, well, this isn't that great, but then you'll keep playing it. But you'll keep playing it.
Off the track and
if it sucks, then it sucks. Play something else.
That's very appealing.
Wait, is this open world?
Mario Kart World looks
Is
like
this
a big
open
W.
world?
What's next?
Well, it has world in it.
Game chat.
Yes, I want this to be as cursed as possible. I want this to be as cursed as possible. I pray.
Catch up to Xbox
I
Live.
pray.
Nintendo is such a weird company because they're always behind on some trends.
That's what I'm
way
saying.
Ahead of the curve on others. They're always at
Their
the peak of
games,
their video game development prowess.
their
But when
internet?
it comes to like something like voice chat, like
It's like, whoa, people talk to each other? That's crazy. Internet
voice
that
chat
works?
on a
No.
Nintendo console?
No.
What could go wrong?
I live in Slavic Birmingham. If you want the fucking brawl, call me.
You want a fucking brawl, mate? You sound like my fucking cousin. You want a fucking brawl, mate? You're always trying to fucking fight.
I love how Nintendo always introduces these social features in the most like
Fucking Brits.
whimsical, childlike, innocent way.
That's half
And
my fucking
meanwhile,
people
I'm,
there.
like, crippled by years of Xbox Live PTSD. So here's the bad news. You're gonna have to pay to use game chat. Now, I'll give them credit.
We already pay for the. You already pay for like the internet subscription thing that they have. You also have to have another one for that. Why not? Hear me out. Now, I know you guys like to be innovative, so I'm gonna give this one for you for free. How about you combine them together? Crazy. It's almost as if like the internet, the game internet, and also the talking, which also involves the internet, should go together. Because money, I know why. Also, now, seeing this right now, chat, the fucking Toad, I'm just gonna think of that voice that was on earlier. Oh
Game
my
chat
god,
looks like
I love
has
it.
much
I
more
love it.
applicability than something like Discord would have,
Also,
where
do you
can
see
actually,
that?
like, in Mario
Okay,
Party,
I
see-
forgot that they have this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that low ass quality fucking low ass quality camera. They said, look at this shit. 2025, by the way. 2025, by the way. Ackman reaction? Yes. Yes. I know, that's some Chef's Kiss 360p. That's some 360p. Listen, that's some of y'all watching me. That's why you always think that the fucking piercing, I can't point at it, is drool, which, by the way, let me just say, it is a fucking piercing, not drool. Fix your internet. Fix your internet.
The expressions, the facial expressions of your friends used as a mouse. It's gimmicky stuff like this that really is gonna make for some hilarious Mario Party mini games.
My current
I will utilize this and make fun of it, and I will love every little minute of it. But just let's be real, like for the general population, ones that are not making content, I don't see any use for that. I don't. I love innovation. I did say this earlier, but like, I don't know, sometimes I'm like, could have innovated something else. Could have innovated getting Game Freak out of the fucking... I just hate Game Freak. Can you innovate them out of the fucking system? That'll be unique and crazy. Get them out of here.
Actually inside the
Give me
game
someone that
itself.
gives a fuck.
Then there's Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. It's,
Oh
it's
my
Wii
God.
Fit 2.0, my god.
They're charging for this. It's not even a game. It's a tech demo. It's a tech demo. They said, hey, we're going to give you all your favorite games, but here's a catch. Everything else is going to fucking suck. How much it's going to cost for the system, the games, every little thing. However, we're going to give you some of your games that you've been looking for, including like Silk Song, since a lot of people have been wanting to go and play that. But like, however, we're going to fuck you in the ass with this now. See, that is some bullshit. I hate that. You can't soften it up.
Seems to be
You
playing
can't
off of,
soften
like,
it up, okay?
Astro's Playroom,
Still gonna
which was
hurt.
A great game and a fun tech showcase for the PS5.
Is that the one that won game of the fucking year? Is this the one? Is this shit the one that fucking won game of the year? This shit. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. However, it is not game of the year material. I'm just saying. What other game was there? What other games were there? What real games were there? I can't remember now. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's right. Wukong. Wait, hold on. Was fucking Wukong on there? No, actually, Wukong wasn't even mentioned on there, was it? Wait, was it? Because I'm gonna be real with you. Wukong should have gotten it. Wukong was good. The gameplay was great. The game looked fantastic. It was a chunky game too. Lots of cool stuff in there. Different mechanics, different stuff. Like, that was good. Very well polished. But you won. Pinche loca, fucking you won, pendejo. Again, see, and that's what makes me mad, is because, like, listen, I'm sure this game is not bad. I watched Aspen play it. It looked fine. It was pretty. It ran well. But, like, here's the thing. Don't be boosting. Don't be fucking boosting. That is rigged, and you know it. Before I saw Game of the Year for this, I'm like, who? I felt bad because, like, I hate when people are like, who are you? But I actually did a who? I don't even know who you are.
guess what? That was free. This is not. What? But this doesn't even look like a video game. It looks like a series.
Also,
of
Smokey, have a
tutorials.
lovely
Why
day.
would
And thank you
pay
for the raid.
this?
I really
Like,
appreciate
come
it.
on,
Thank
man.
you.
Give us a free game with the console if you're gonna charge 80
That's what I'm
bucks.
saying.
Give us a free game or two. Like, remember Wii Sports? It came with the console. I do think it's cool
Listen.
that
I remember because we brought up the Sega Dreamcast. I remember that they gave you like this awesome. It was like a demo disc for like I think it was for Sonic Adventure. I think it was the fishing game. I think it's Let's Get Ready to Rumble. What else? I think House of the Dead was in there too. Yeah, I think House of the Dead was in there also. And it was just like a demo disc with everything. It was so good. So good. Sad day.
the mouse
Times have
controller
changed,
stuff,
chat. Times
seems like
have
they're
changed.
Still utilizing that old Wii remote functionality, but it's cool. Now it looks like they're also doing upgrade games, you know, what Sony is doing with the PS5, where they're reselling the same game, but, you know, maybe a little upgrade fee for some pretty...
I don't play on the Switch for graphics, I'm going to be real. I'm sorry, I don't. I know it's going to be stronger. I guess that's fine. How do you guys feel about this? I mean, I guess, but I'm going to have to buy it again. I'm going to buy Elden Ring again, I guess. I'm going to buy Elden Ring again. So, but like, I feel like it's not like it was on the console before. It's just here now. You know, it's just here. So I feel like that's a little different. Right? You don't like Final Fantasy VII? I never played. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy. It's a little weeby. Says the anime person, but like, you know, I just never really was like, you know, wasn't around it. I was more like World of Warcraft, like Lord of the Rings kind of thing. That was kind of my thing. However, Final Fantasy is cool. I guess it's just not really for me. Plus, there's a lot of story. They want to talk to me, and I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Just get me inside the fight. I do like that Buster sword, though. Buster!
Impressive to me. Metroid Prime 4. Oh my god, finally. Another game we could talk about that we're actually excited
I
for.
will
Metroid
play
fans
this.
have been
I
eating
have
their kings
never, ever played the one for the GameCube. Chat, should we play that eventually? I feel like we should. I heard that the one for the GameCube was actually really good. That was one of the few games that I missed. I feel like that was one of them that I missed. It's awesome. All right. Noted. Yeah, but I've been hearing lots of good things about this. Wasn't this supposed to be the one that was on the Switch? Wait, actually, now that I think about it, didn't they, for the original Switch, didn't they have it where they were trying to advertise for, like, Metroid? So instead of doing it for the Switch, they're doing it for this one. Unless they did make one. Wasn't that right? I'm trying to remember, because I remember everyone was so hyped about it, but it, like, never happened? Unless it's this one. It might be this one. It was Dread? Okay, so it was actually for some reason, I didn't think that they actually made it. Okay. See, so I don't know everything about this.
Recently, and Prime 4 is likely going to be no exception. It's definitely the right call to release this on Switch and Switch 2 since it was announced before the Switch 2. Feel like a real...
Was that gameplay? Was that gameplay? Like for this one, or was that the old one? Yeah, actually, that's the one right there. That's the one. Because I remember it was this one, Metro Prime 4. So this is supposed to be that, right? Pretty much. Yeah, that's what I was bringing up. Okay, so he's thinking what I'm thinking. Okay, so they never made it. So they never actually made it. See? Okay, so I was right. Because in my head, I was like, I remember them saying that they were going to make another, like, 3D one. But I wasn't exactly sure. I know it's not Prime 4, but, like, you know. Or actually, yes, it is. It's right. Never mind. I can't read. I've been streaming for 7 days straight. Leave me alone.
I'll slap in the dick if it were otherwise. I'm hyped for this. Pokemon Legends.
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna watch this. When I think of this, I'm watching this.
And Prime 4 is likely going to be no exception. It's definitely the right call to release.
It looks like, again, I can't hear any noises or anything, but when I see this, I'm like, but I could just play Doom. The new Doom that's coming out. Oh god, I can't wait. I forget when Doom's coming out. But that's gonna be like gonna be so fast. So, you know, maybe I'll give it a shot just to try.
Switch
Maybe
and
just to
Switch
try.
2, since it was
Maybe.
announced before the Switch 2.
In like a
Feel
month?
real slap in
Let's
the
fucking
dick if it were
go. I'm
otherwise.
excited. I'm
hyped for
excited.
this. Pokemon Legends.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, it's a
Oh,
massive
Pokemon. My love-hate relationship with you.
improvement from Scarlet and Violet, which, you know, looked a little worse than N64 games.
Guess what? It's gonna
Pokemon has
look
finally
like that
gotten
too. It's gonna look like that too, but just slightly better. And at 2 frames per second instead of 1. Because Game Freak fucking sucks. All I gotta say is, you better optimize your goddamn game. You are a AAA game studio. Get your head out of your fucking ass.
GameCube level quality. Are you are you kidding me, dude? Not impressed at all with Pokemon.
Listen, I never am either, but I still buy them. But I still buy them.
Give it to me, okay?
Oh, by the way, I saw this silly meme with this one. What's that one guy that's on the floor? Like, he's just like, I don't know his name. He looks like, I don't even know. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about, please. Sometimes I'll just briefly bring up something. Ricky! And he's like, they made a game for me. It's just like, it's so fucked up. But I love when, like, someone has, like, you know, that situation happen to them, but they have dark humor. Like, I love it. Like, I had a friend named Funny Legs. He was a military guy, and he got into, so he lost his legs. Well, more or less, he got into an accident, and then, like, so he called himself Funny Legs because he couldn't use his legs. And I was just like, that is so good. Listen, that's my kind of humor. I love that shit.
Sports genre side of gaming has been
You gotta
so
laugh at it
static,
sometimes. You just have to.
boring for
Or else it
years.
just gets all
We
sad
need
and
stuff
shit.
like NBA Jam or NFL Blitz or wheelchair basketball or Rocket League. This looks fun. On top of
It does
this,
look like fun.
Nintendo is partnering with a ton of third-party studios to bring games like
I never played the
Hogwarts
Hitman.
Legacy, Elden
Interesting.
Ring,
That's
Street
what I'm
Fighter
talking about. That's all that
16
fucking
to
matters.
the Switch 2. Also,
Hades.
I did not realize that Tony Hawk Pro Skater
I kinda wanna
3
play
and 4
Hades again.
were getting remade because it doesn't say it's a remake in
Who asked for this? Hear me out, though. Hear me out. I enjoyed Tony Hawk's Underground or Tony Hawk's 3. But who's asking for this in 2025? I thought they were great for their time. I loved the soundtrack for their time. I did play them, chat. I thought they were fun. However, in 2025, what Zoomer is asking for fucking Tony Hawk's? They're like, is that skateboard game? You know, that one thing that people don't do anymore? Or it's like a rare niche now. I watched this whole video on skateboarding in like the modern day, and it's like they say it's like practically dead, but they're still like, you know, cult following. So hey, listen, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just wondering who's asking for this. I think that it's cool. Where's Skate 4? Skate 3 was awesome. Where's Skate 4? That's what I want.
the title there.
You're a scooter boy? Listen, I wasn't knocking on people that do it. Wait, hold on. I ain't trying to fucking explain myself. I like Tony Hawk's. Anyway.
Emulator, which you can
This is the one that only fucking matters. Don't care about that game. Don't care about that one. I'm not a big fan of Windwalker. Sorry, I'm not a big Zelda fan.
I like Dolphins. Yo, Soul Calibur 2.
There we go. I remember playing this back when Blockbuster was a thing. No, actually, it was Hollywood Video. It was Hollywood Video. I remember. And there was a section in the back where you can go play games. And that was when I was able to, like, as like my mom and stuff were like watching for, like, you know, like looking around for like videos and stuff. You can test some of their games. So good. Soul Calibur, Pokemon. This is what I'm looking forward to.
I fucks with that.
I fucks with that too.
F-Zero GX.
Could it be? An F-Zero acknowledgement after so many years. F-Zero GX. So this is a pretty decent lineup for the GameCube emulator. What would be
Wait a minute,
interesting
Mr.
to
Drawing?
see is if
I have
we'll
like I
be
try to
able play
understand that.
these
I'm just gonna go with
games
bacon just in case. Can never go wrong with fucking bacon.
To close out this show, Nintendo dropped 3 bombshells. Dusk Bloods, a new game from Software. People are calling it Bloodborne 2, and it looks incredible.
It does
Kirby
look good.
Air
Oh my god. Listen, okay. Who asked for this one? Me. I asked for this one. Me. I loved, actually, I've talked about it a couple times on this channel. I love Kirby Air Ride. Love Kirby Air Ride. Love it. It was a classic. It was an underground classic. Underrated classic. This was great. Plus, what was it called? It was the City Escape thing. It was a City Escape thing where you could like go and collect stuff and like find better like carts and a whole bunch of other stuff. And then eventually you would either do like an event where you would, I think you would either fight like King Dedede, or you would do like a race or like whatever. But like, it was so much fun. It was wild and crazy and I loved it. And you could literally drive on a washing machine. Wasn't the best cart, but like washing machine. Washing machine. So stupid. I love it. I love it.
Unexpected.
Washing
Sakurai
machine.
is directing it. There's a lot of racing games showed off in this direct.
This one's the only racing game that matters.
Felt like so.
Fuck Worlds. Fuck the Mario one. Kirby.
It's an incredibly fun game.
That's all
It
that
just
matters.
Didn't have a whole lot of content at the end of the day. That game truly deserved a sequel, and I'm
It
happy
did.
to see that it's
It
getting
did.
one. But now it's
It
time for the
fucking
big
did.
bananas.
It
The
was
big,
good.
Big bananas.
But it has the DK rap.
This game looks like it's gonna be the Mario Odyssey.
Oh my fucking God!
Game. Just the way that you can break the map and destroy it and just.
I'll give it a shot.
Become a
I've
monkey.
never really been
like, I don't know
a
what
big
you want me
fan
to
of
say.
like.
It's
Okay,
just-
so
this looks like
I like I like the Donkey Kong Country and like the Diddy Kong one and stuff like that. And I did play the N64 version, but like I was never like the biggest Donkey Kong fan. However, I'll try that. That looks like fun. I just never had a chance to really play a lot. So I feel like I might have missed out a little bit.
bridging the gap
Might have missed out a
between
little bit.
Donkey Kong 64.
Listen,
and
I could
all
only
the
play
recent
so many
Donkey Kong
games
Country
because my
games,
family didn't like
which
them.
I could not be more excited.
Because my family didn't
Well,
like
where
them,
is
so I
he?
could only play
Where is
so
he?
many. And Pokemon was the
No,
one.
not him. Also, I like how they showed just
Wait.
all the recent Donkey Kong Country
Hold on.
games,
What?
Which I could not be more excited for. But where is Diddy? Where is Diddy?
Is he still alive? I'm surprised he hasn't died in jail by a freak accident.
No, not him. Also, I like how they showed just like 3 seconds
He
of
slipped.
Silk Song after people have been losing their minds.
Oh, see, and that's the crazy part too. Because I remember, I think I saw Frankie. Shout out to Frankie. Frankie's honey. Like her and fucking like Ateru were both going over like, oh my fucking God! And it was so funny too because like I've never played Hollow Knight. Okay, well I played a little bit of it and it's cool. I'll probably play eventually. But like I know that this has been a game that has been in development for a while. Just like how fucking what is it? Just like wait, what is that? Is something out here? I thought my Tangia was off.
Think about wife.
I thought my Tangia was fucking off. Well, turn that shit off.
Regret.
I didn't realize I was on. Well, anyway, yeah, I was told that this was in like long development also, just like how what is it? Just like how Bloodborne was in development of coming on the PC. At least that's what we thought. It was like one of those games where it's like maybe this will be the time where Bloodborne gets announced. That's what I heard, but I couldn't tell you how long this has been in development. I just know for a fact that my friends have been wanting to play this, so there is that.
So here's where I'm at with Switch 2. The games look great. The improvements to the console itself
That scared the hell out of me.
Appreciated.
I thought my
That
shit was
stuff
off.
is important to me. But
It's funny, I don't even have that like
increased price
toggled,
of
so I'm
game
like, huh, where are you
over
coming
time
from?
is going
Where
to
are you
add
coming
up,
from?
And I'm worried about that. Why are gamers upset with the Switch 2? Well, it's a combination of things, but
Yeah.
it's pretty simple. Money. Like I said, folks in the US don't have a whole lot of disposable
Again.
income right now. And
Again, my big thing, of course, it's money. It is something that, like, right now, it makes. Again, I don't know how much some of the prices, or excuse me, how much things are costing, such as like the chips and everything else, yada yada yada. Because I couldn't tell you. However, one thing that I can say is, think about your demographic. Think about what your prices were before. Think about what you have here. So it's kind of one of those things where like you kind of have to sell it lower at a loss so you can get more money via like the games and everything else. That's usually how a lot of systems work. Unless you're doing like PlayStation Pro, which is supposed to be a luxury. That is a luxury system, kind of like a PC. I mean, clearly it's not a PC, but like, you know, hypothetically. Let's talk about a PC. Like PC is there for luxury. It's supposed to be something where it's like, hey, like you can either get the more cheaper PCs or the big ones. Do you need the big one? Maybe. Sometimes if you're trying to play Monster Hunter. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, that is what it's for. So it's the luxury of it, you know. But anyway, it's just one of those things where they are going to have some problems. And I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder if they're even going to fix it. They might. They have time. They still have time to like maybe change prices or whatever. I don't think they will. Actually, to be honest with you, I think it's going to go up even higher because of those fucking tariffs.
Everybody needs an escape if you can afford that escape. But if you can't, then you're just shit out of luck. If people feel like they can't even afford
if I remember correctly, the head of Nintendo, the Bowser guy, he was saying that they're gonna make it so that the regular Switch is still accessible and still able to be played because they know that not everyone's gonna be able to afford the Switch 2. They already know that it's kind of high, but they're just sticking with their guns. So I don't know if I should be like, wow, you're dumb, or wow, you're ballsy, or both. Maybe both.
And that's a pretty worrying sign. And it's not so much a statement about Nintendo's prices, but rather the cost of living that people are dealing with. I thought the presentation,
it just makes you feel like people are disconnected.
Creative. There's a lot of things to be excited for, but Nintendo,
it's a very Bowser thing to do. True, choices, very true.
And we'll see how it plays out. But those are my thoughts on the Switch 2 Direct. What do you think?
This.
Let me know your thoughts and opinions in the comments.
It's a good fucking video. It's a good fucking video. Plus, it kind of went over a couple things that I missed. Couple things that I fucking missed. Here, go and check out this video. I like Eggman.
Peace.
Here, hold on 1 second. Let me go ahead and post these out here. But yeah, I completely agree. Here you go. Check him out. Like the video. No, but seriously though, going back to what he was saying, just in general, I feel like they had a lot of good stuff, a lot of bad stuff. I think in general, like, they knew that they were going to have to drop this. Like imagine if they didn't drop all these badass games, you know, like the brand new Bloodborne one, or fucking, or like the fucking GameCube, or like all of that stuff. It would have probably been a terrible direct. But because these games have been long awaited for a while, and the gamers are just so excited, because I'm excited about the games, that I feel like it would have been a fucking shit show. But I do wonder what they are going to do about like the prices, especially with the tariff prices. Like, seeing that about Canada, I felt bad for the Canadians. Any Canadians here are going to be able to afford like the Switch 2? Because that sucks. That sucks. Well, anyway, great video. I love this one. Sorry, I was like trying to find my fucking mouse. Chat, do you like that one? Please don't call it Bloodborne. I'm calling it Bloodborne. I am calling it Bloodborne. That's what I'm doing. By the way, chat, I want to talk more, but like, I'm not sure if you noticed, but when I was making this, like, when we were doing this video, I was kind of doing a pee-pee dance because I have to go pee. I have to go pee so bad. Hold on 1 second.
Hi there.
Did you hear that? Subscribe. I don't know what the hell that was. Subscriptions. You know, I need to fix something. Also, Red, thank you for the sub by in the way. Thank you. Listen, for my YouTube peeps, you happy? I finally actually given you guys some reaction content again. Listen, Mama's been busy and also away. I like these subscriptions. Hold on, really fast, actually, before we continue. I need to figure out where that Tangia was coming from. Like, I don't even have the Tangia button even on. Normally it doesn't turn on when that happens. You know, you actually have to have like Tangia on. I mean, I didn't see it, but like, I know it was there. Bitch, I know you're there. Let's see, Yui, aren't you allowed to turn it off? Are you allowed to turn it off? Not exactly sure. I think so. Can you just like pause it for a minute? Normally I don't have to do that though. Because remember, like, it's paused for me. I can only pause for 1 hour at a time. Huh. Well, I wonder why you even have to do that in the first place. You shouldn't even have to do that in the first place. Because remember the older videos, we had Tangia just clicked off and it was just off. Huh, strange. I wonder why. Well, okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can get... Maybe I gotta do it this way, question mark? Question mark? like I enabled it. Like, okay, so it's not on my OBS, but now it is, and then now it's clicked off. Like, you like kind of like presenting it, like present, and then maybe it should fix itself now, maybe, possibly. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. Now, what I was trying to do beforehand, before I was doing the pee-pee dance, I'm not sure if you could tell, Chad. I was like this. So anyway, yeah, about those Nintendo prices, and I was just like, the whole time, like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it. But hear me out. I was in mid-video, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna stick it out like a boss, By the way, I actually like the you know, actually, other than of course the sitting, like during when we did like the sitting video chat, I know that there were some issues, but which one do you like better, the sitting or the standing? Which one? I almost want to say standing might be better because I feel like I can actually interact more. What do you think? From my observers, my watchers. You're a watcher. You're a fucking watcher. Yeah, exactly. I think it's a lot more like expressive, but at the same time, though, it might have been better with the sitting portion if it wasn't breaking. I think what's happening, chat. So I did take a picture, which, by the way, who was it? Was it Cather talking shit? I don't know who it was specifically inside of Discord, but they were like, "Man, your room is messy." I told you it was messy, and besides, that was like a week ago. I kind of cleaned it, kind of. That's bad for your bladder. Hey, listen, it's worth it for the VOD. Do it for the content, baby. Do it for the content. Shout out to the content, baby. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Yeah, it was a little dirty, but like, you know, it's better now, kinda, sorta. I mean, clearly, I can walk around. See, look. No, but I think what's going on, I think, is that, I think one of my base stations is starting to go out. I'm not exactly sure if that's the case. I want to say yes. But I could be wrong. That's my guess, because, like, there's like, one of the Vive ones that I have, the oldest one I've had for, like, a few years. Back when I actually was, like, kind of a VR queen. I was a dancing queen. Back in the day. Listen, I'll be dancing. Okay, well, I guess I do now. But, like, you know, that's, it's a little different. I'm not on the VR, so, you know, a little different. All right, actually, you know what? I forgot something. Let me grab one more thing. I will be right back, chat, okay? So don't go nowhere. Or else you're banned. Do you want to get banned? All right, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
But what if I'm wrong and the story remains the same?
All right, sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. All right, you guys having fun? A little bit of a different day today, isn't it? Well, actually, hold on one second. You have them paused now, right? It's so strange. I wonder why it was going off. Huh. Yeah, I have it where it's like on but off now, I think. Like I said, hard to explain. I have no idea why it's doing that, but whatever. Strange. Hey, listen. For anyone that's watching that video for later, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? But okay, I will say one thing. We were talking about Donkey Kong, and then you put the thing in there. So Chris, I know that was you, Chris. More or less, I'm really happy. I've been saying this a lot, but I think I'm allowed. You know, I got to get it out of my system. As you guys already know. But you know, for your anniversary, I've been having such a fun time. This last by the way, thanks for the follows. While I'm doing like my stuff, I don't answer as much, but just know I see you guys. I really appreciate you guys, and thanks for the raid for like by the way earlier. Thank you. But anyway, sorry. Distraction, ADHD. I'm so happy to be like back here, like again, so much so where I had to add an extra day, chat. I had to add an extra day to this beautiful marathon. Tomorrow's our last day, so I hope you guys are ready, because it's gonna be a fucking badass fucking day tomorrow. See, you know what? I say that tomorrow is actually the last day, but that's really not true. Tonight will be the last night for like the sleeping, like, you know, the sleeping streams. So we'll have that, but then like we'll have like the last for the marathon, and then I'll actually, you know, raid into somebody, get things ready for the next day, because it will be charity time. It'll be charity time. So I'm excited for that. And then after that, then we'll take a break actually. And then from there, God, then I think we're back to a normal schedule, Chad. We're back to a normal schedule. Holy. Now, the real question is this. Will I be able to keep that schedule? I could not tell you. I want to say that I will. Maybe. It is hard to say though. I couldn't tell you. But what I can tell you is that you're gonna have a good time regardless. I will make sure to give you the best content that I possibly can for what I got. Even if everything starts breaking, which pretty much already is. But I will say another thing too is, like, other than of course vibing and hanging out for this glorious celebration, it's been good because it's been very good for me to like test everything. Because again, I have lots of things I want to do for content. Video games, regular dancing now, reacts and stuff. It's been good for me to be like, okay, let's try this. You know, let's test this. Especially when you're in a marathon, I feel like, you know, everything's going to already be scuffed because your shit's been on for so long. So, gives you that, like, that reason. Well, to be honest, you really don't need a fucking reason. But, like, that's, you know, it justifies it in my own head. So, I like it. Much success. Now, one last thing though before we go into the next video, chat. I think that it is time. Actually, shit, hold on. The VA is calling me.
If someone thinks that they could change my mind, you best be worthy.
Hello? What just happened? What just happened? Alright, seems like some of my stuff turned off. Awesome. Well, luckily you didn't do this during like the videos. Chat, do I look hot? Oh, there it is. Just been completely like, I went exorcist mode. So what I was trying to say, sorry, the VA was trying to set up another appointment. April has been like, other than the month of craziness, it's been the month of like appointments. Like, of course, like life wants to throw all of these like fucking appointments at me that I've been waiting for like months, by the way. So I can't just like reschedule. And they wanted to do them all on April whenever we started doing this shit. So I was like, really? Like, you can do it any other time? You can do it any other time? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy time. Well, what I was trying to say, I was trying to get you guys hyped up. Because looking at the time, it's been about 6 hours of like the stream. So I think it's a perfect time too. All right, don't get a call. Don't get a phone call. Perfect. I think it's time to do our giveaway, chat. Giveaway time. It's giveaway time. So before we do that, turn that shit off. I need you to get a little wild. Mods, throw that shit up in there. Throw the link in there. This is for a $50 gift card to GamerSupps. They generously gave out tons of codes for us for this marathon. So it's a free sign up. Go wild, go crazy. I was gonna say something else, but then I forgot. My body right now, chat, let me tell you, we've been dancing for a whole week straight. My body's like, I'm like this. Dance with me, chat. Dance with me.
Man, I love Taco Tuesday. Yeah! Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Hey, we ain't just come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. We came to eat some fire Mexican.
Everyone get up and get some energy. It's time. Day 7, baby. We're still going. You're not a zombie. Me. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. By the way, seeing that toad from that video is like just screaming at the mic. Chef's kiss. Let's get up to 100. Actually, hold on 1 second. I don't even know how many we have right now. Where are we at? When you show it off. Oh, damn. All right, 120. How about 100 and... Actually, let's do 110. Let's do 110. Let's start small. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. We need 120. 120. Mainly because we've been hitting 120 almost every day. It's for a $50 gift card, and the sign up is free 99. Free 99. Free 99. whole tree fitty. No, actually, it's not tree fitty. Listen. And somebody told me this earlier, because I wasn't exactly sure, but if you also use code SAVII, which is my name, Savi, hi, nice to meet you if you're brand new, you also get a 10% discount. And it also leads into possibly getting a Savii cup one day. $122? Crazy. Listen, I can hype shit up. I'm good at that. Brick by brick. All right, chat. I'm gonna close it up in just a second. Did everyone get their shit in there? Did you put your ticket in? I'm telling you, chat, I am gonna sleep like a baby the moment that this marathon's done. But let me just say this. You guys have been working me. Like I've been working your mama last night. Easy. All right, I'm gonna close it right now. Are we ready? It is time in 5, 4, 3, 2. Give me an even number. I don't like 125. 126. Can I hear 126? God fucking damn it. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Bow by bow. Wah! Okay, you actually don't need to if you don't want to. However, it's good luck if you do. Okay, there it is. Perfect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the winner is... That shit to do. I got another one to make right now. All right, got another one to make right now. Let me see if I can go ahead and put this right over here real fast. I'm gonna do this, and then we should be able to make another one. This is gonna be our second and final, by the way. I should have actually swapped it so that the $50 one, have it for like the grand finale. But, I wasn't thinking about it this morning. I wasn't thinking about it. It's okay though. So this last one, so again, we will be having a stream tomorrow. Yesterday wasn't really gonna happen. It was actually only supposed to be 7, so we only had codes enough for like kind of today. So sorry, there won't be any extra giveaways tomorrow. So unless for some reason GamerSub wants to give us an extra one, but I never asked them. And to be honest with you, they've already given us a lot. So, but yeah, this will be the final one. This will be for $25. So this one will be given out most likely at the end of the stream. So unless I wanted to give it out earlier, but it should be good for now. All right, hold up 1 second. And yeah, like I said, for our winner, write us either on Discord, on Twitter, on Twitch, whichever one you want. Preferably Discord, because I actually answer that pretty quickly. Also, I think people thought that you need to be my friend to talk to me. I think it just, you're able to write me, even being friends. I don't know what it's trying to tell you, but we were able to get it earlier. So I have 7 tubs right now. Nice. My favorite one is lemon. Or not the lemon, but the cherry one. You hear it? I like it. All right, and I'm gonna put that there. Did you say, what is that? A single egg? Yep, exactly. Only one single egg. Only one. Listen, eggs in this economy, in a public instance. All right, and I think this one should be good. All right, I'm making you guys one more. 1 second. And here's the last one, chat. So if you want to participate, this is your last one. So go wild. And hell, tomorrow, chat, since we do have one more extra day, if I think we have like 1 or 2, I think, codes that have not been claimed yet from the recent, we'll just redo them. We'll redo them during that time. I feel like that should be good. What do you think? We can run that by. Should be solid. I think that should be solid. Should be Daijobu if you ask me. All right. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. Again, none of this shit would happen without you guys. I want to remind you guys that like we're celebrating many things. 4-year anniversary. We are celebrating 70K on fucking Twitch.
Beneath the granite towers where the old secrets keep, ancient winds murmur tales as the castle drifts to sleep. Glimmers from the torchlight trace patterns short and tall. Echoes of past revelries linger in the hall. Whispers of a life in gray I tread between the living and the dead. In my heart, in my heart, two worlds collide. Between them I can't hide, but still I stand despite the frame. I find my way. Two worlds collide. The pain I pushed aside. In the dark I won't decay. I'll find my way. In the heart of the fray, side by side we stood, silent oaths binding us, deeper than words could. Eyes that shared stories of pain, hope, and mirth. Together we found purpose, gave each other worth. Moments once held close, now distant stars. Fragments of
Hey, I'm gonna need you to keep your eyes in your fucking head. Why is that the thing that I walk back on, huh? Why is that the thing that I walk back on? What is this? Hi?
Here's here to remind you taxes are due tomorrow. And that don't forget your Savii tax. Deo.
Are taxes due tomorrow? Wait, are they really? Shit. Hold up, 1 second. Of course. All right, perfect. Listen, it's fine. Listen, I'm just getting the extension. I got an extension. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. It's all a deja vu. It's all deja vu. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go back here. All right, next video we have on our agenda is... Let's see, where was the one I just had? I literally just had it, now I lost it. Where are you? Why can I never have things? I can never have things and not lose them or break things. Ah, here it is. Nailed it.
That's not a reaction. This is a public instance. What are you doing?
All right, hold on. Just putting this here. Let's make sure that... I don't think anything really broke, did it? While we were doing the last video. I think we were actually good for once. I think we were actually good. I think so. I could be wrong though, but I think so. What do you think? Did you see any kind of like crazy lag or anything? I really hope that when I'm done with this that I can fix that shit. I'll reset it. Thank you, Yui. Sorry about that. Such a sweet butterfly. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that a better like updated clip for you?
Such a precious butterfly.
All right, hold on one second. I know how much you love that. I know how much you fucking love that. I can't believe. Wait, actually, who clipped that? Was it Dragon? I feel like that was Dragon who fucking clipped that. Hold on one second. Was it you? I can't remember. Or maybe it was Allie. No. Actually, wait a minute. Who was it? Who's the culprit here? Who made him a precious butterfly? See, as soon as I say something, the lag happens. I'm telling you, Chad. I can't have nice things. We can't have nice things here. No nice things. No nice things for us, Chad. Nothing. Negative. Hold on. I'm going to see if maybe I can fix this here. All right. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Or are we lagging still? Are we still lagging? What is this? Tangia's not even on. How is that still going through? How is that still going through? I don't understand whatsoever. That is so strange. Here, hold on one second. I need to fix something really quickly, apparently. One last thing. I'm sorry. We have mistakes here. Watch the music. Let's turn this shit off. Silencios. All right, so we are going to be going over... Okay, so I was briefly talking about this video in particular, I think during the last... I think it was the last video, I want to say. I can't remember. Oh, by the way, I didn't really say this earlier, but like, we are making some videos and some stuff for YouTube, which, by the way, shout out to my YouTube peeps. I'm sure there's at least one person watching. High five. Awesome. So, hey, listen, you guys are going to be eating good. We got shit for you guys for days. Also, again, with that being said, if you want to put in our YouTube channel, we do have lots of content that goes in there. There's regular VODs, like all these fucking crazy ones that have been happening. Oh, which, by the way, I think I said this earlier, but like in the live section is usually, clearly that's where we put the lives. I think all of the lives for this marathon are going to be kind of fucked up. So you're going to have to go to our bot channel for that. I think Switch is going to handle that today. I want to say he's going to handle that today. So they're going to be like getting cuts and everything. It's either today or tomorrow. But yeah, all the videos should be there. So if you're interested in watching this whole shenanigans, that's where it's going to be. However, in the future, they'll all be in the live section. They won't be broken. Because I think if you click on them, I don't think they're going to work because it's past 12 hours. I was told that if you go past 12 hours, that's when it just doesn't work. So noted for the future. But just keep that in mind. But yeah, I know. YouTube has been starving. I had a couple of comments where like, hey, you gonna come back and start doing this again? I'm like, don't worry, I'm on my way. Mama's coming. Anyway, chat. Feel free to say hi and stuff like that. Because again, these videos will be on later. I don't know when though. I usually give them to Switch because I still have to make thumbnails and stuff for a lot of these and stuff. So just take that. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. But they should be up pretty soon and stuff. Maybe within the next 2 days or so, at the most. But then again, we are doing this right now, so it might take maybe 3. I'm not sure. Switch might actually handle it. Switch is really good. Shout out to Switch. He does really good things. I'd love it if this hand wouldn't break today. I can't even point. Look at this. This is what pointing looks like for some reason. I feel like I'm about to punch you in the face. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm sorry. I put you guys back on that break screen at least 3 fucking times. I am so sorry. But just in case I don't have to run off to the potty in mid-video, let me go do that right now. One more time, just in case. Everyone go to the potty really fast.
Hi there.
I have the highest accolades, go find someone to compare me. I load one in the chain before you really think you can scare me. My house was built up with no ceiling, pushing limits. I'm very sick and tired, so let me show you who you think you are scaring. I am a monster. Nothing I am is natural. Welcome to your funeral. Just think of me so beautiful. I know they're counting. Keep playing whatever game you were playing. You think I'm playing? You spout out your confidence while I sit here oh so quietly. You want to be heard, but no one listens. Oh, the irony. So it's sounding right. Your world is not what you make it. You got these people fooled and thinking that you are the greatest. Well, just step aside before I step up and break it. I'm so sick and tired. So let me show you who you think you're scaring. I'm a monster. Nothing I am is natural. Welcome to your funeral. Just think of me so beautiful. Sing my teeth in the air. Drain the poison from your veins. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess. Truth is, you never knew what your confidence could lose. I have awoken from my rest. Now I'll show you confess.
You wanna know what's cool? Listen, this is just you know, just girly things I like to say. But it's cool that like every video I can like change my outfit into something different. For the occasion. It's great. It's fucking fantastic. Alright, let's see. You know, I gotta make sure that I look good for each one. Just for you, chat, just for you. You know, nobody else, okay? Just, you know, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, my friend. Alright, is this good size? Everything good there? Great success, some would say. Great success. Okay. Okay. All right, perfect. A little big. Oh, wait, actually, okay, hold on. A little big, a little big, a little big. Little big planet. All right, how about now? Is this a little bit better? Do you like the void? The darkness. The darkness. All right, let's see. Now, where is our video? Now we can finally actually watch the videos now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, like I said, YouTube, you won't be eating good today, baby. You won't be eating good today. Well, if you think about it, we had to do like our gift card stuff and a whole bunch of other things. I mean, like, it is an event, so you got to make sure that everything's good. And make sure everything's solid. Yes. Great success. I don't know why I started saying that, but it's just like stuck in my head. Great success. All right. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. Well, okay. Well, maybe not shut up, but you know what I mean. I'm going to start rambling about some dumb shit. Why Gen Z will never own anything. We were kind of talking about this earlier today. We've been doing video over video like this last like marathon. And let me tell you something. We briefly talked about like, I feel like this generation, I guess Gen Z, but just in general, I feel like the next generation's coming up. It's going to literally be just like renting and never owning anything. You know, gone are the days of owning your own house. Gone are the days of owning anything. Hell, you can't even own like games nowadays. Everything's digital. I mean, we actually just briefly went over like the whole Nintendo Switch thing and the games and stuff. And it feels like they're hiking up the prices just for anything physical. I am not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Chat, I'm assuming you're the same way. I mean, don't get me wrong. As a streamer, I feel like being able to have, I guess, like, you know, a library of stuff where I don't have to, like, take over my room, because I do have a small room. Unfortunately, I do have a small room. However, if I did have a bigger space, I would love to be able to have a bunch of physical stuff. I think that'd be great. Like, you know, I grew up with the generation with Pokemon. Pokemon, like, you would have every little cartridge, and they used to be so cool. Like, I still remember my favorite cartridge was Crystal. It was Crystal. I loved Crystal. I really do. I think it looked great, and actually, if I remember correctly, it was the first Pokemon game where you could play as a girl. So I thought that was really cool. I was like, I don't have to play as a character that has a dick now. This is great. Much success. Plus, like I said, like, the cartridge was like, I think it was like light blue and sparkly. It was like light blue and sparkly. This I'm pretty sure. First gen, you can... Wait, no, you couldn't do that in the first generation. Wait, could you? No. The first generation... Wait. Could you have done that in the first generation? I don't remember. General was only in red. Wait, but are we talking about the remakes, or are we talking... Okay, chat, listen, this is a react for something completely different. Lock it in.
Subscription models were first started as a good thing and date back to the 17th century. They were meant to give an alternative to people who couldn't afford something at the time. In the 1860s...
Yeah, I love... Okay, I'm trying to think. So, like, I remember specifically, I think one of my very first, like, subscriptions was WoW. WoW was probably one of my very first ones. And I think any of my nerds out there, I'm pretty sure you guys are probably feel the same way. It was like WoW for me, and then of course it started going to like Netflix and like everything else. And you know what? Here's the thing. I like it because subscriptions mean, like, especially for like the things that I want, makes it so I don't have to really think about it. I don't have to keep giving like money over and over and over. Well, okay, well, I am giving money, but I don't have to think about it. However, I think that's how they get you. That's how they get you. It's terrible. It's terrible. And, you know, I'm sure even to this day, I'm probably paying for something that I'm not even using. I'm probably paying for something I'm not even fucking using. Also, Belduco, thank you so much for the 12 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And also the 3 months in advance. Thank you. Save your money.
UK officially became a subscription service.
Also, can you guys hear this? I think it might be a little bit louder.
Access a ton of content without having to buy the actual media every time. And people went in at the time with the thought of, wow, so much stuff. This is such a great price.
And that's how I felt too. What started ruining it was the saturation. Not only that, but like, I remember when Netflix came out, pretty much everything and the mum was on this. There was rarely any other service that was like it. I think maybe like Hulu, I think. But now there's like 5 different kinds. There's like 5 different kind of like subscriptions, and then there's like mini ones. And I think like Hulu has it where you can have one version. Well, actually, I think Netflix is actually the same way. You're going to have like one where like there's ads and one where there's not. It's like a whole bunch of bullshit. To me personally, it's a whole bunch of bullshit. I like it when it's all bundled together. I'm just saying. It just makes it like easier for me. I like the simplicity. And that's what these things were supposed to be. Simplicity. And now I feel like it's not as much. Not only that, but being able to get out of something like this, you have to like arm and a leg. They're going to like twist it. They're going to give you those Indian burns. Because you're like, God, I got to call you guys and I got to fucking deal with your bullshit. And then because it's not as easy as it used to be to even cancel these things. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm telling you, we live in a shitty time.
By 5% and remove every show I like. Oh wait, yeah. There's honestly one post that.
Yeah, I hate that they get rid of shows. I hate that they get rid of fucking shows.
Video, and you may have probably already heard about it. DoorDash announces buy now, pay later partnership with Klarna. Like, how can you?
I forgot that's a thing. Wait, hold on. I thought that was a joke. Wait. Can you do 5 easy payments to get fucking food? I am a DoorDash queen. Let me tell you. Mama's always working. I am always working. Always working. So me and DoorDash are like best friends. When I'm not, you know, cooking for the family and whatnot. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, hey, I'm kind of just used to that. But I didn't know that that was a thing. Is that really actually like a legitimate thing? Talk to me, because let me tell you, that just doesn't even sound correct. That doesn't even sound correct. My down payment for my pizza, for my pineapple pizza. my down payment for my pineapple pizza with 5 easy payments. I thought that was fake. I thought that was fake.
Imagine getting your car repoed because you were a year late on that Chipotle burrito order you bought one.
All right, hear me out though. Hear me out though. I love Chipotle. Don't be talking shit about my Chipotle. I want to order some of that now. I want to order some fucking Chipotle after this react. After this react.
It looks like more and more that not only have we turned into a subscription-based society, but we're turning into a buy now and pay later society. Soon enough,
exactly.
It's gonna have a Klarna tag on it, and you can buy now, pay later with it. Need to get on the subway but don't have $1? 4 easy payments of 25 cents each month. Need an Uber to drop you off somewhere but don't got the money? 4 easy payments of $5 a month. And take a wild guess at the generation that uses the subscription model the most.
The reason why also that, like, again, it's supposed to be... Having these services is supposed to make it so it's like, you know, makes life easier. Makes life easier. You're like, hey, I can just go ahead and do this. I don't have to have like actual money on me. But here's the thing, is that I feel like, I was talking about this earlier, but like I feel like we're in a time now where they don't want us to own anything. Can't own a house because everything is so fucking expensive, but they want you to rent. And they always seem to like, I always feel like you're living paycheck to paycheck and or just like getting put in debt. Like hell, like I was in debt for a long time, and you know, getting prepared for a lot of this, I had to go and do a couple things to make sure that like everything was running smooth. So like, you know, there's always like this, I feel like anytime you want something, anytime you want a project, anytime you want like to advance inside of life, you can't. Like, I don't know. Like I have 2 jobs. I'm counting this as like a job. Really, this is more for a hobby. But like point I'm trying to make is that like, you know, just to get by, for me and my family, it's like you have to do all this extra shit. Because if not, like, it's just hard. And I feel like life now, it's like, it doesn't matter what you're doing, is you can get anything. But just know you're going to be in debt. Just know you're going to be in fucking debt.
According to stats, 93% of Gen Z have at least one subscription service. And we're the biggest drivers of this whole subscription economy. And I'm calling it now. Give it a couple of years and we'll be the biggest drivers in the buy now, pay later model. I think at the end of Gen Z's run, just like how every generation has certain things they're known for, we'll be known as the generation that own nothing. Before the subscription model dominates
Exactly. Owning nothing. And I like my shit. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes I have too much shit. And a lot of times it goes inside of a box. But I want that option. I want to be like, hey, I can buy this. Not like, hey, you can never own this. I hate that. Like, actually, you can see it a lot with like editing programs. Or like, I'm trying to remember exactly when. I don't actually edit my own stuff, especially nowadays. But like, I think back in the day, you used to be able to buy I remember like Sony Vegas, or what else is there? Was it like Photoshop and shit? All of that stuff you used to be able to buy, just like boom, you have it, boom, done. But now you have to pay for it like monthly, yearly. I hate that. To me personally, that would sway me away from editing, just overall. I think it's so dumb. Oh, Adobe, that's what it is. Listen, Adobe is its own little monster. It's terrible. But yeah, that's like the climate that we're in. And I'm just like thinking to myself, like, when did we get here? When is too much of the luxury of not having to like do anything, such as like getting our own food for DoorDash? Or, you know, just in general, like not having to go and buy like movies and stuff. When did that become like such a big thing? I don't even know. But now I hate it because, like, of course, companies gotta find a way to make it just that much more shittier. They're like, hey, I know this was a really cool thing, but I'm just gonna take that away from you now. I'm gonna make you like have to do this, and to top it all off, I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna make it so much worse. I'm telling you, that's the climate we live in.
To actually buy things. If it was music,
to Microsoft Office subscriptions, just let you own your own work. Oh, really?
If it was games, you went to the game.
Well, not everything's like that, you know. Especially the Adobe. I remember a video that I was watching here. Sorry, there's a video that I was watching a while back that was talking about how scummy of a Sorry. Okay. Wait. I should say this. We're on day 7 of our marathon streaming, so I'm gonna probably mumble a little bit. And also, I lost my voice a little bit, so bear with me. But anyway, I remember watching a video about Adobe and how bad they are. Like, and the fact that like it takes like literally like chopping your arm and leg off just to cancel Like, don't ever sign up for that shit unless you use that shit a lot. Unless you use that shit a lot. It just seems like a waste to me, and they always seem to find a way to just keep you in there. It's terrible. It really is.
It was music. You went to a record store and bought the music
I know.
wherever you wanted.
Exactly. They're breaking laws. They're breaking laws for it.
Games you wanted. And a lot of times, I feel like Gen Z forgets that we grew up in these times before everyone switched. Like, everyone got their own childhood game collection growing up.
I miss it.
And it's sad to know, after the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One release, everyone slowly had their collection stacking up less and less with the new
I still have all of my Sega Dreamcast games. I still have a good chunk of my like PlayStation 4 games. I still have okay, so one of my favorite game covers, because again, some of these game covers they used to be like all out. I remember my Persona 5 one. My Persona 5 one is so nice. It has like the cool cover and everything. I'm like, oh, it's so neat. And hell, I even have wanna know what's funny is that I bought Kingdom Hearts 3, never actually played it. I remember I bought it. I was wanting to like actually play it, never did, but the cover and all like everything just looks good. It looks nice. Plus, I don't know about you guys, but when you grab like an old game that maybe you played a while back, but like, you know, you grab it off the shelf or maybe your CD case, because that's where all my Dreamcast games are. It's like they're like, it's like the CD case, like an old one. It's like this black like CD case. It's like it's like old and beat up, but like that's where my shit is. I should probably put it in somewhere like nicer. But anyway, and you go and grab that case and it just gives you that nostalgia. Like, damn, I remember when I played this the first time. And then pop it inside the system. I don't know. Having something physical really does, at least for me personally, feel like I'm actually owning something. Especially nowadays when I feel like you don't own anything. You have no control. Everyone else has everything. They have pretty much your life. I like to say, like, hey, I got something that's mine.
I remember the
with my money.
Going to my homie's house and seeing what type of games they had in their collections. And I understand why people wouldn't.
That's me in the morning. That is literally me right now. It's like I'm here, but my body has been like, bitch, if you dance one more time, I swear to God. I swear to God. And guess what? I'm still gonna probably do it.
The feeling of getting that game and that saran wrap and the beautiful packaging, it was just better. And I never was one of the people that waited in line at midnight.
Do you remember back in the day? Do you remember back in the? Sorry, I seen him like unwrapping like a controller and like a system and stuff. I remember way back when I got an N64. Oh, actually, excuse me, I didn't. My little brother did. Because I wasn't allowed to play games. But he got an M64 that we both played. We actually played Pokemon Stadium first day. And it was so cool. It was during Christmas time. And oh my God, let me tell you, that is such a great feeling. Such a great fucking feeling. Hell, I still remember back in the day when like, because we played a lot of handheld games. And I remember one of my Christmases, I got the new edition. What was it? It was like Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was so much fun. No, actually, it was Ruby and Sapphire. Now, those were games. Generation 3, still the best. I'm just saying. Don't at me.
But seeing the old videos of people waiting for the new Call of Duty to drop or anything is so nostalgic.
Do people actually... I'm choking on a corn nut. One second. See, this is going to be a great react. This is going super smooth. Maybe we should have done reacts after the marathon, but fuck it. We're here. We're live. Fuck it. We're here and we're live, even though I think this hand is breaking. You love to see it, baby. You love to fucking see it. Anyway. I forgot what I was trying to say. Generation 3 is the best. Hands fucking down.
People's first worries with digital content taking over for the next generations was that because you didn't physically own it, they could take it at any moment and there's nothing you could do. But everyone thought surely that would never happen. And that's too preposterous. How dare they? Until Sony tried it in 2023. Sony in 2023 announced...
Listen, I thought about it when I still have that fucking corn nut in my fucking throat. And don't say anything about the nuts, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, what I was trying to say, god fucking damn it. Stop it. Actually, I forgot what I was saying because I was choking.
And there's nothing you could do. But everyone thought surely that...
Oh, I remember. I actually stopped really spending a lot of money, like when it comes to like online games and stuff, because here's the thing. I have spent a good chunk of fucking money for WoW and League, and I think to myself this, hold on, I have to fix myself. I had to fix myself. Sorry about that. I was thinking to myself, like, hey, they can end this at any time. At any fucking time. And I would just be out of money. Just gone. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Like thinking about that pisses me off. And yeah, I spent $100 on Marvel Rivals. However, Emma Frost is, I mean, like, how can you not get Emma Frost? I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to do it just to do it, Chad. I think my model's broken right now. Have you noticed? All right, this is going to be the most fucked up, like, react ever. Most fucked up react, like, ever. Just saying. If you're not already over here, this is our 7th day of our marathon. It goes off to 8, so pretty much you're at the last little bit of it. So if you're seeing this video later, then you know what we were doing. Also, by the way, of course I fucking like move whenever I'm doing this T-pose. By the way, I feel like I'm like a minion mom. I feel like my humor is this, pretty much. Just fucked up shit. Just fucked up, goofy, cringy shit. That's me, baby. I think that's why people come over here and watch.
How dare they? Until Sony tried it in 2023. Sony in 2023 announced it was going to remove Discovery Channel content for every PlayStation user's library because their licensing agreement.
That was a thing?
And the most interesting
that was a
fact
thing?
This entire thing I learned
I didn't know that.
Ghostbusters has a game. I thought the Discovery Channel was just lines fighting it. I didn't know they had something like that in their bag. And when they
listen, Discovery Channel does a bunch of shit. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Chat. I was wondering, isn't Discovery Channel where like the alien stuff is? Where like what the fuck was that show called? I can't remember. What was it called? God, it's gonna bother me now. It's gonna bother me now. No? Oh, Ancient Aliens. That's what I was thinking. Oh, that's the History Channel. History Channel, Discovery Channel, they sound pretty much the same to me. It's like the same thing.
People bought and not give them a refund. They announced a couple weeks after that they're reversing the decision and managed to update the licensing arrangements.
By the way, I hope that Nintendo does that with their pricing. You know they're not, but like, you know, a girl can dream. You know, they thought that Silk Song would never come out, and guess what? It's coming out in 2025. Unless they push that shit out too. I need to play Hollow Knight first if I'm gonna play that. I'm just saying.
They did so fast, then why the didn't they do that in the first place? It's looking like Sony
You know
was
why.
testing the waters.
You know why. You know why. Listen, companies want to see what they can get away with. They want to see what they can get away with. It's just that simple. They know they're like, hey, I'm going to see if I'm going to try this new thing. Like, for instance, like loot boxes, when that became a thing. I think one of the first game companies to do that, I think was actually... Oh, actually, I think it was Dead Space 3. Wasn't it Dead Space 3? By the way, not a great game. Like, whatsoever. I was about to say, I want to say that was one of the first ones that were like trying to test it out, which by the way, I think that was EA. Oh yeah, that's right. It was EA, because I forgot that they were owned by them then. Of course it's EA. It's always fucking EA. EA is fucking trash, and you know it.
To see what they could get away with at first. And I think things like this is a big part, and when people talk about Gen Z is the generation that will never own anything. No matter how annoying getting a physical
I felt that.
will get,
I'm still trying to get a house, and I have 2 jobs.
If Sony could do something like this potentially, then imagine all the major gaming storefronts. They probably got it written in the middle of the 1,000-page term and conditions that they could do it. Which is why I personally...
Exactly. And you know what? Here's the thing. You want to know what we need to do, Chan? We need to get the old fucks that are in... Okay, so the people that make our laws, you know, they're like 80-year-old, out-of-touch people. They know nothing about the internet. I still think that they think that we're on fucking dial-up. They don't know what the fuck's going on. We need to actually have somebody that knows what's going on. That's what's going on. How predatory some of this shit is. So that they can be in office. They can be... What is it, like Supreme Court's people? You know what I'm talking about, chat. Listen, I've been up for 7 days. We need people that are making our laws, somebody that understands what's going on. Did you say kind of like a Joe Biden? Kind of. Exactly. We don't need that shit no more. Because, like, if you think about it, they're all on their deathbeds. They're like 80, 90 years old, still alive, somehow. And they're just like, yeah, sure, like we can just add this law and it'll be fine. I'm like, you don't even know what that even means. And now there's loot boxes. Well, actually, it's not even loot boxes, like season passes now. And then if you're a fucking weeb, then you guys go and buy like 5-star characters and stuff like that. So, like, you know, The microtransaction market right now is pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Games right now are seeing a little bit of a rough patch.
Them putting in small text that they could take my soul in any moment if I disobey them. Another reason on why people say most of Gen Z will never own anything is housing, and the fact that most of Gen Z will never own a
I'm
house.
not even listen. I'm not even Gen Z. I'm a millennial, barely, but like I'm a millennial, and I still can't own that shit. After my divorce, like I've been trying to save up. Listen, mama be working. I be working, OT and everything. They said, nah, bitch. Listen, if you want a house, you better have 10 fucking roommates. You better have 10 fucking roommates. Also, hey Matt, how you doing?
Start the process.
You better have 10 roommates.
Our generation's already having a hard time trying to get an apartment because nowadays they be requiring you to make 3x the income just to rent it. Just worry.
Exactly. Preach.
At the end of the month or not, my
listen. Preach your shit. Preach that shit.
A good salary, like $6,000 a month. You think something like $3,000 a month is good because that's half your income and it's a nice place. Then they come back saying you got to make at least $9,000. How the f
exactly. That is like the equivalent, and this is why I always say that college is a fucking scam. Now, clearly, you need college for some jobs. I understand. I prefer trade school for certain things, and a lot of times you get the experience too. Just saying, little heads up for anyone that needs some work. But like that is the equivalent of like, hey, I'm going to college and I need this job. It's like, oh, but you need experience. But how the fuck am I supposed to have experience if like I'm trying to do that right now? But what they want you to do is unpaid interns for God knows how long. And it's just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to live? Especially if like a lot of the times with these unpaid interns, it's like literally like a whole workday for nothing. Like it's bullshit. It's some bullshit. That's why I always say college is a scam. I'd say join the military or go ahead and like, what is it? I literally just said it. Trade school. Trade school is a fuck ton cheaper, and a lot of times you can get a job pretty fucking quickly. Be an electrician, a plumber, HVAC. Like, they pay pretty good. I'm just saying, listen. We run a small family HVAC shop, so like, trust me, I know. Not saying we're making a fuck ton of money, but it's enough. It's enough to get you by. It's enough to get you by.
Money, I'm gonna have to go on the streets of Gotham as Batman.
Exactly. I'm gonna start stealing shit.
Really all these massive investment companies have bought all the houses in America,
which is some bullshit.
Money. Not just in America too. They do it in other countries, and they put the
and you
want to
know something?
They want to.
And you want to know something? It's shit like this, and we talked about this with like games and stuff. Is when they have no competition. They can do whatever the fuck they want. And it's so irritating. And another thing is that like there's no law with that. This is pretty much the equivalent of scalpers. Literally the equivalent of fucking scalpers. Like, I'm gonna buy all of these. They're like, fuck you guys. Like, that is some bullshit and you know it. Like, is there a law with that? I wouldn't fucking know because I can't own a fucking house because it's too goddamn expensive. It's too damn expensive. Also, 6, thank you so much for the beds. Do you own your home? Well, like, I'm with my mom at, like, the moment. But, like, I lost a lot of money after I was done with my divorce and stuff like that. Because, like, split and then the kids and stuff like that. So, I've been building a lot up ever since then. Working OT, just like, I'm still working. I might stream, but streaming's more for fun. Streaming's for fun and also pays for stuff like this and stuff like that. But, like, gotta pay them bills. Gotta feed my family. They like to eat.
Because they could do whatever they want. They own the market, which is why rentals are such a common thing now.
And that man was getting it.
You doggone kids, always complaining and never working. Just work harder and you can buy a house like me when I was 18.
I hate that mentality because, like, again, like, I work like... Sorry, I'm trying to fix my arm, so if you see me, like... listen, this react... For any of my YouTube watchers, for anyone in advance, I am so sorry. Like I said, 7 days of it, like, everything's been breaking, so you're just gonna have to deal with me. But yeah, I hate that mentality because I've seen so many people working their fucking ass off. I'm right there with you. Still fucking struggling. I ain't gonna let life win, but at the same time, though, like, why's it gotta be like that? Back in the day, you can work, like, literally, there's a reason why it would be a 9 to 5. That's why they called it that, because you used to be able to live off that. Now you can't live off that. You live like paycheck to paycheck. And that's some bullshit. I fucking hate that shit. And then people say, hey, well, get your education and stuff, and like, but it's too expensive. Then you go for a loan. but then you have to pay for that forever. Like, I remember my ex-wife was, she was going for her master's degree. And like, what was that like? If I remember correctly, that's like $80K. So bitch, you in debt for life. And the worst part is she didn't even get a chance to use the goddamn thing. She didn't really even get a chance to use it. Having a master's degree and just terrible. It's a minimum wage used to be minimum. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I can't read. Minimum needed to live with your parent and one child. I know, and you want to know something? So, like, there's another video I'm going to go over, and hopefully that one's not as, like, scuffed, but that's one reason why I think a lot of people don't want to have families. They don't want to have kids, they don't want to have families, because you can't afford it. You can't afford it. Like, it's so funny to me, but, like, it's true. It's true. It's hard to even think about a family whenever you can't even afford to even feed yourself or to, like, handle your own shit. You know, it's just, it's dumb things like that. So whenever I see, like, any boomers saying shit like that, I'm like, listen, you don't get it. Not to mention, like, you know, some people say, like, hey, Zoomers are pretty lazy. I disagree. There are people that are lazy, like, you know, actually, I think millennials, my generation, probably the more lazy ones. I'm sorry, I have to call it out. Either that or alcoholics, or they're alcoholics. That's what I have noticed. But yes, there are lazy Gen Z, like, you know, very privileged, right? There are people like that. But like, being in this sphere, I have seen people, like, I've seen some artists that already have like a full career set up, like they're great artists. They already have like a whole little business, and they're 18. And they're 18. You know what I was thinking of when I was 18? I was like leaving the house for the military. Leaving the house for the fucking military and just like praying I didn't die. That was about it. I didn't have that big ass plan, but some people have it already done and they've already been working on it since they were like 15. So I don't know. It's sad. It's sad. It really is.
Like, buddy, you bought a house for 2 chopsticks and a penny. Shut up. It took you 6 months of working at McDonald's to put a down payment on that house. It's crazy to me how the older generation still doesn't understand how much of a struggle it is to grow up in this time.
Preach your shit.
To
Preach your shit. You said, shut the fuck up. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. Oh, there's Joe.
The older they get, the less
Sleepy
and less
Joe.
they want to listen, though. And a lot of Gen Z will 100% follow what the older generation says, which I think is a big problem for us.
Big time.
The older generation is right on certain things, but other things, not so much.
I agree.
For example, there are a lot of lazy that just sit down and scroll on TikTok all day and just goon the OF girls and don't even try to
promise I haven't seen this yet. I promise I haven't seen this yet. But chat, hear me out. Like, there's always going to be people like this. Like, I've seen a lot with my cousins, and you know what a lot of them used to do? Well, used to, because they're in jail now. They used to sell drugs, and that's where they went, because, like, there was, like, nothing else to do, because they're like, I don't want to work this job. But a lot of them were just lazy. They were just lazy. I don't want to be that stereotype. I don't want to be that stereotype, but, like, you know, like, sometimes it's just people like that. They want the easy way, but there always will be people that want the easy way out. But like I said, there's a lot of people in this new gen that are like they're so smart. They're doing way more than what I did back when I was like 18. I wasn't thinking the way that like they are, but I think they have to. I think you have to nowadays, because if you're not starting young, sometimes, like, I feel like you're at a bit of a disadvantage, more or less. Not saying you can't get your shit out, you know, like get your shit together and get out and a little bit older, but like, I feel like sometimes you kind of have to. You have to, especially nowadays. If you want to be in a solid spot at like in your mid-20s, like that's what you kind of have to do nowadays. But you know, we also live in a time now where like we can do shit like this. People, like the amount of people that I know that this is their full-time gig blows my mind. That wasn't a thing back in the day. So sometimes these boomers be saying like, hey, just get like the OG jobs and everything. And yes, I am all for working physical jobs and everything. Like I said, I was active for like 6 years. So I know how it is to fucking actually, like, you know, move around and doing shit. So don't be saying no Air Force sitting down shit. I was an engineer and I didn't get a chance to do that. But it's just like, there's so many ways to make money. It's just being able to get people on the right track and also motivated. Because so many people are just not motivated nowadays. You know how many, like, youngsters, that they just give up already. They're at, like, 17 or 18. They're just like, fuck it. But like, it's real hard to look at like the world sometimes to be like, hey, like I can flourish here. Back in the day, you used to be able to. The sky's the limit. And you still can, but goddamn does it look very, very, very like foggy. It's very foggy.
because they think things are so cooked that it's not worth even trying. And our generation also definitely doesn't handle confrontations well. But what they're 100% wrong on is the old system laid out for success. Like
Exactly.
in their time period, the things they're advocating.
I haven't watched this yet, Chad. I haven't watched this yet. But listen, preach.
For yes, you could go to college, come out with your degree, and be guaranteed a nice, cozy office job with benefits 95% of the time. But nowadays, you gotta be Spartan fighting with your peers on LinkedIn just to be able to apply for a job.
I fucking hated that. The amount of shit that I did when I left active duty, like I applied everywhere. I think I was working at like Target for a little bit. Just to get something. But like I bring up the LinkedIn stuff because like I think my profile's still on there even though I don't actually even use it. I get emails sometimes saying like, hey, this job's open. I need to close that. I need to close that.
Levels of backstabbing.
I said I'm 21 years old and this shit is honestly looking bleak. It is, but at the same time, keep fucking pushing. Keep fucking pushing. I promise. Keep pushing. You will get it.
There is the aspect of some parents do truly want the best for their kids and they think that's the way they should go about it. But then there's this other toxic aspect of they don't even want to listen and still think their system is 100% foolproof. And they'll never admit
I hate that.
It's less about their kids graduating.
I grew up like that, and I think a lot of us have, right? Like, if you would have told me, again, back in the day, that this was a actual job where someone could play games, talk about shit, etc., I would have laughed. My mom would laugh. My papa would, because that wasn't a thing. However, times change, and there are many, 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 many ways to get your money. At the same time, when somebody denies something, such as something like that, educate yourself. Especially if you have a kid that is interested in something. I'm a firm believer of supporting your kids with what they want to do. However, my big thing is this is like, hey, you better follow through with it. Like, I will be like, all right, I'll help you. However, if you start bitching out on me, you better do something that actually is going to guarantee give you something. So listen, I will support you, but don't bitch out. Go all in. I just don't like quitters. I don't like quitters. Not in my fucking family. And here's the thing, you can't be a quitter or else you actually are a quitter. And then you're homeless. I've been there. I've been there.
For their ego. They be wanting to flex to everybody what school their kid is going to and how good they're doing in school. And a lot of those
I hate that shit. First off, let me just say this. Oh, actually, I think my trackers are fucking dying. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, this React is fucked. Please hold. My puck said, nah, bitch, you ain't getting nothing from me today. Well, hold on one sec. Let me get this last one. Well, I hope you guys are having a good one. So, hey, my YouTube people, I hope you guys are liking the brand new model minus the breaking. Like I said, we've been on for 7 days. Everything's breaking. So, it's a work in fucking progress. So leave me alone. Just know after this one, chat, I need to go and charge my shit.
More and more people of our generation are realizing that, which I think has been a good thing. There is nobody out there who took that risk for something and it failed that say they regret taking the risk. Unless if, I don't know, maybe you try to rob a bank with your homies and you got arrested and got 20 years.
Exactly. I will say one thing is that I preach all the time about taking your risks, living life, doing what you can to see your dream fucking through. However, it is riskier to take risks. So it's I'm well aware that it is tough. That's why good example. So with what we do here, this was a risk. This was something I had no idea how to do, and I still don't. However, my big thing was that I kept my job still. I still have my job. Because I just don't trust any of this shit. I don't trust anything. But that's how I was raised. It's hey, make sure you have a backup plan. So yes, take risks, but make sure that you have a plan B. And if you don't have a plan B, find a plan B. Because here's the thing. If it all goes down to the shitter, what are you going to do? If you have family that will help you, lucky. I didn't growing up. I didn't. So, but with that being said though, even if you do, having a plan B and not being a leech too is also really good. This is true. At the same time, living with your family doesn't mean that you're a leech. Actually, if anything, a lot of people do now. I mean, I'm with my mom right now.
I'm not one of those that says college is useless all the time and you should become a dropshipper on TikTok and be eternally sent to...
And then you do the dive for 4 minutes and stuck in there? That is so funny. I love that. Here, let me grab something. Thanks for being here. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, we're like on our last 2 days of like the marathon. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. And if you guys get a chance to see this for my YouTube people, you still got time to come hang out with us. We are back. We are back from hiatus after being gone for what, like a month and some change. So it has been good. I am so happy to be back. Like, it's so good to see everyone here. So thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you.
Posting ads like this for people to buy.
Mustard or ketchup?
But something the older
Mustard!
generations don't acknowledge is the amount of ways you can earn money nowadays. Everyone knows there's like a million ways.
I promise you I haven't pre-watched this. I promise you I haven't pre-watched this. Listen, this is how it's, listen, that's how you have to think now. This is how you have to think.
Ways you can make money online. Half of Gen Z is also Uber drivers and Door Dashers instead of even having a traditional job, which you can have pretty much zero.
I will say one thing. Me and DoorDash, we have a very healthy relationship, by the way. Very healthy relationship.
To make more doing those jobs than a college grad. Don't drop out of high school though.
Yeah.
Very much stay your ass in school until you graduate. But
exactly. Get your GED.
No end all be all for your life. A lot of our generation will sacrifice our passions and just to do it. But even if you do have the idea,
I will say sometimes, at least for certain times, not saying you have to give up on them, but sometimes you got to put them on fucking hold. I know for me, for 6 years when I was still like married and everything, like I kind of just gave up on all that. Well, like, you know, like I had my family, I had the kids, so it was hard. Like, you know, it's hard to keep some of that shit going. However, unless it's for like a financial thing, I would still keep them. Keep them. Gives you something to wake up to. And hopefully, I pray, Chad, I pray for you. If you ever decide to find a partner, which you probably won't because we don't date here. Virgins unite, baby. Make sure that you find somebody that like supports what you're doing. You know, if you can't find somebody that fucks with you, then don't fuck with them. Because you're going to waste time. You're going to waste 6 years. You're going to waste 6 years.
Things to go. It's not like it matters because your ass will probably never ever be able to get a house. It's
Is that a thing?
Seeing the contrast.
I have heard that people in California have to like spend a fuck ton of money for like pieces of shit. I actually not live in California, but like I'm wondering, like how bad is it for y'all? How bad is it for you guys? I gotta know. I gotta know. You say it's pretty bad, isn't it? I know, literally millions of dollars for a crack house. Hey, but listen, at least it's a house. At least it's a house. Yeah, you know, someone did some meth here, but like, don't we all? Don't we all? Like, come on now. Don't be a bitch.
Between how much you made back then and how much a house costed, you could deadass work for 2 years with a fully saved up salary and buy a house in full. Gen Z and millennials had the worst time in growing up in the housing market. Because imagine not only having houses
and I feel bad
in a span of 2 years because of
it's
COVID,
bad.
But also
it's bad. Gen Z, millennials, like we're struggling. We're struggling out there. Again, I talk a lot of bad because I'm like, yeah, it is definitely very rough. Like a lot, like I haven't heard one person ever, not in my chat, not in real life, not in IRL land, where like someone's like, oh yeah, I got this house for nothing. I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, like pretty much it's one of those things like, how many dicks you gotta suck to get this fucking house? You gotta get them like the full income for 10 years and then also suck like fucking 20 dicks. It's like, come on now. Like, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Like, it'd be rough out there, Chad. It's rough out there.
By the way,
not impossible, but rough.
Financially stable after COVID, so getting a house isn't even a question for people.
True.
Surviving. Which is
yeah,
why most
listen, COVID fucked us.
At least it's more
COVID fucked us. Buy a haunted house? True.
Mortgage payments. People have also been speculating that the new houses being built every year are becoming weaker and weaker. Like,
they are.
Videos of construction
they
workers.
Are. Like, and it's not just houses. It's just equipment, phones. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, you know, one thing I will say about the boomer generation is that those things were built to last. Like, good example. So OG HVAC systems, like from, I want to say like maybe like the 2000s, I want to say. Jay might know if Jay's here. They're like, they used to be like, what, like 14, 15 years before they finally start like actually seeing issues. But also that was the refrigerant too. The refrigerant for it was like good. But like, again, that's just HVAC. But like overall, like things lasted. Your phone actually is like the moment that you start it, before you do your first update, is dying quickly, by the way. Because they want you to buy the new iPhone 25,000. That's what they want. That's what they want. It's built to fucking break. It's built to break, and I hate that shit. You can't even do that. Like, it's the same thing with like pretty much everything. Your tools, your house. Like, again, like I have like a lot of like trackers and like stuff here. Like, I know damn well, because of how expensive some of this shit is, it's meant to break. That's probably why things are breaking. That's probably why things are breaking. They're probably like, well, you used it for 5 hours, so even though you should be using it for more and it costs $1,000, I'm gonna want you to go ahead and buy like another one. Actually, better yet, buy 4 just in case. It's like just in case. And by the way, that house, forget about it. Forget about it.
How badly some of the houses are actually built, and it's insane.
See all these $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 houses? Hell, here's one. There's one. All right. I want to show you what these son bitches are made out of.
Pretty bad. You could probably go pop a hole in it, made out of paper.
Better. Okay. There's this. Ain't shit to it. I want y'all's goddamn homes built out of fucking.
It's all your goddamn homes.
200 G's. 200 G's.
I love the way he fucking talks. I used to live down in the south when I was like, I think it was one of my very first base. Oh yeah, that's right. It was down no. I did live in Texas. I did in Texas and Louisiana for a little bit. And let me tell you, I love that southern accent. I don't know how to do it very well, but listen, I want to try. I love it. I love it, baby. I love accents though.
If I could throw a Hail Mary through the wall of my house and it makes a hole, I know that getting wiped.
Exactly. I was just looking at it like, what the fuck? That's like throwing a baseball at. You could probably hit a baseball and like get a fucking hole in it. And you're like, wait a minute. Last I checked, you weren't made out of fucking paper. You were made out of paper and glass. Sometimes you have kids accidentally throw like a ball in through like a window, but not through like the side of the house and it breaks. Like, that's how it is now. It's made out of paper mache. It's made out of paper mache. Promise.
But even if you could afford it, that's what you're dealing with. Which is why a lot
They
of
ain't a
people
brick, mortar, or solid wood. True, Kev,
that
true.
American dream of buying a new spanking house after working hard is dead, though. Like I'm not
It
buying
is.
a Toronto house. And you'll be
It's
lucky
sad.
if you can
It's
even find a
sad
job
because, you know, like, I am a positive person, but I'm also like, you know, I'm optimistic, but also like I'm a realist. Like, I understand that shit can be really fucking, you know, I don't want to just roll over and just be like, well, it is what it is. But at the same time, though, I like to pray that the American dream still sometimes is out there. We just have to work times 2 harder. Does it suck? Yeah, but what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do?
Gen Z nowadays. The job market is so cooked for so many people of our generation is crazy. You'll hear countless stories of people applying to like 100 jobs and getting 1 response
This
back,
is true.
maybe. And it's only ramped
And
up
you know
because
what?
of COVID.
You want to know why? Okay, listen. You want to know why? Sorry, I'm losing my fucking voice. I'm breaking trackers, losing voice. Chef's kiss react. Like, comment, and subscribe. But it's coming from somebody that used to hire a lot. And it's so funny because we're getting rid of like illegal immigrants now. But like this might have just been my company, but just saying, it probably isn't. But a lot of the times we would they would want us to look for people that were like illegals so that we can go and get them for cheaper. Isn't that shitty? Not even supporting our own fucking people. But here's the thing though. Here's the fucking thing. I think that like companies like that should get in trouble for that. Not the people, but the fucking company. There's a reason why my boss wanted that. Is because it was cheaper. It's so shitty. It's so fucking shitty. I'm a big time like support. I mean, like I said, I was military, so like I'm a big time supporter of being able to support our fellow Americans, our fellow Americans. So like, you know, and I just think to myself like, hey, if they're fucking up and breaking the rules, then I think that they should get in trouble for that. They call those fines. Fines. Eventually, if you find somebody enough, maybe they'll stop. Unless you're really rolling like that. And I don't think anyone's rolling like that inside of this economy. In this economy, no way. No shot. No
Coming
shot.
from someone who hasn't had a traditional job in years, I remember in like 2019 when I was in high school applying to a bunch and getting denied. But after about a
Wait,
week,
hold
I
on.
managed to work in this pizza
Kev.
place
I'm
and get hired.
reading your message. So, let me tell you what happened with my company when there was an audit. We fired everybody. And then when it was over, we fucking rehired everybody again. That's how they get behind that system. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. Fired everybody. Made sure that everyone was gone. Got a couple people that were like Americans again. And then after that, like, brought them back in. Like, that's how scummy companies can be. And like I said, I was trying to keep my job because here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. I'm not perfect. I'm not fucking perfect. But like, I gotta work. I had to work. I had to do stuff. And I was thinking to myself, like, I gotta like do something. I remember trying to talk to somebody about this. Like, I remember my ex-wife was trying to say like, oh, you might be able to talk to this person, go like anonymous. And I remember trying to do that. And guess what happened? Denied, in the sense of like, pretty much kept me like ghosted. It was ghosted. So even if you want to do the right thing, like sometimes it's hard. It's hard. It's the system, baby. It's the system. It sucks. It sucks. That's why this is why I like streaming. Because like, yes, a lot of times, a lot of people don't like Twitch, and sometimes there's some things I don't like about Twitch either. However, harder I work, the harder that I do things, I get fucking rewarded for that. And I like to do things the right way. Or at least I try to. At least I fucking try and listen. Maybe we should do things the wrong way. I wonder if I can start drama with someone. Maybe we can like either that or I shake my tits somewhere. What do you think? Listen, I gotta hit those markets. I gotta fucking hit those markets. Times are tough. Times are tough.
Internships are requiring them to have
Times are tough.
too. Like, am I an intern or an employee? You mean I need experience?
I feel like every little thing that we have gone over, it's just like, hey, the world fucking sucks and there's no hope. But like, there really is. There is. You just gotta find ways around it. You know? We were talking about, or well, he was talking about it earlier. But like, there's so many ways to make money now that like you can, like, you get your hustle, baby. Like, I mean, with what I do now, like, I could live off that if I really wanted to. However, I like my job. I like my job. It's family business, and also it's like my little backup. That's my backup, just in case. But like, you know, technically speaking, you really can. It's pretty cool.
We know the politicians will sell us out with a couple of donos on the table, and the companies
True
can
and
keep
real.
doing it as long as it's like that.
Exactly.
The only way this changes is when those older generations die off and the younger.
That's what I just said. They got, listen, not pre-watched, not fucking pre-watch, promise. But they got to get out of them. They got to get out of the office. They got to get out of the office. Just saying. And another thing, for my military people, put somebody in there that knows that opiates are not good. They're not good. Stop giving them to my brothers and sisters. I'm just saying. Then they get addicted. Let them smoke marijuana. Promise you. I know they won't because of big fucking farm, but come on now. Put someone in that understands. Not these old fucks.
Definitely happen for sure. Because we're the most caring
No,
generation.
you're pre-watched.
We always listen to each other with open minds. We'll have like 5 solid years before we bankrupt the world. Anyways, that's gonna wrap it up.
I was
don't
about to
wanna
say,
get
I'm
down
like,
with
I've met some,
vtuber
listen, I met
mindset,
some greedy
you know,
people.
Like, there is still hope for things. Things
Thank
have
you.
already changed with time
Pre-watched.
compared to the past. Like, we've gotten way better at a lot of stuff. So don't worry, everyone. Have hope. We got Elon Musk running around with the chainsaw in the White House. Surely he'll do something. Follow me on Twitter.
Exactly.
Instagram,
Fuck 'em up,
and
baby.
TikTok. As always, I love you guys consensually. And
My
until
hand
next
likes you too, apparently.
I'm out.
Oh, that sounds awful, actually. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let me explain that one. So my puck, anytime I get close to my fucking monitor, fucking goes. You know what? Never mind. Go and check out Tommy. I like his videos. I found his. I think it was the Kanye West live video. It was really good. I like his style. I like when someone can be like educational, but also like kind of funny too. You know. Now, don't get me wrong. I can watch document, baby. I can watch a documentary like fucking like it's nothing. Like fucking what is his name? Turkey Tom does like a lot of good fucking shit too. He does long ass like essays. But I like him. I like it. Listen, I've learned a lot from him. But anyway, really good fucking video. I like this one. Listen, Tommy just killing it out there. You know who's not killing it out there? My fucking trackers. Hold on one second. Hold on. There it is. I'm spamming in my own chat. Make sure, listen, like, sub, it really good fucking video. And like, again, he brought up a good fucking point. It's like, it sounds like it's all doom and gloom. And you know, sometimes it do be looking like to funny shit, to like somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in the middle, anything from video games to movies to like music. I love a little bit of everything. Renaissance woman, as they say, right? Do people still say that? I feel like they probably don't, because I feel like that's like in the Renaissance era. In the Renaissance era. But I like it. It sounds fancy. It sounds fancy, like you fancy, huh? Got your nails done, hair done, everything did. Chat, I hope you guys are having an awesome day today. This is fun. This is fun. Like, I couldn't move as much on this one compared to the last one because things were breaking. So I was like, don't break. Because here's the thing. If something does break, and if I'm walking over here, then the arm is going to get stuck. It's so fucking funny. Sorry that I've been bitching a lot late today. I mean, like, I am kind of a bitch, but like, you know, not like that. Like, not like, wah, wah, bow, bow. No, but I hope you guys haven't been liking, like, everything. It seems like we're not going to sell weed today, but that's completely fine. Because we're keeping our streak of no weed selling. No weed selling. Tomorrow, on the last day, I feel like that's very cinematic, if you really think about it. Because it's like the final day and we get to sell one weed. Like, that seems like amazing to me. That seems amazing to me. Plus, I have more videos I want to watch. This is great. This is great. Plus, it's totally a better idea to stand up and fucking do it. Because then I feel like I can, like, move around and shit. Minus the fact that my hand is breaking. Help! However, chat, I'm going to take a very small break. I have to go use the potty, and I should probably nibble on something really fast. I don't know if it's med break right now. Actually, I think it is, actually. Oh, yeah, actually, it's almost been 8 hours. It's almost been 8 hours? There's no fucking way. We have watched 3 videos and then danced. What have we been doing? What have we been doing? How long have these videos been? Brick by brick. How long have these videos been? Oh my goodness. You yapped. I would never yap at you, okay? Listen, I sit here patiently listening. That's what I do. I am nothing but a quiet listener. I'm like a quiet shitter. A silent shitter. I'm like, shh, shh, quiet, quiet. You're interrupting the poop. You're interrupting. Silence. Silence even. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Give me like 10 minutes. I'm probably going to grab something and we can just sit here and talk for a little bit. How's that sound?